Welcome back, gamers and ballers, to eFIBA Season 1. We're back in this studio, and if you missed it, we had the Asia region, and they were battling. I just want to shout out to everyone who competed when it came for the Southeast Asia part and also the Middle East, in which we had the magnificent Mongolia. Thank you for participating. But then it was the Philippines versus Indonesia, and then the Philippines took home. What was that about, man?
Absolutely incredible, Vince. Excited, delighted to be back here. We've got more finals coming your way, but yes, let's pay the dues, all right? Filipino team, professionalism, absolutely awesome. And of course, Saudi Arabia are now 4-time champions. No one's ever done that before. Shout out to Lebanon, technical issues, but they will be back in future tournaments.
And also, we want to thank Qatar as well for participating in the Middle East. But again, fantastic day. But now we're going to move on to Africa. But before we do that, let's get a little bit of 1-2s from the captains from the winning squads when it came for the Philippines and Saudi Arabia, in which we have some great interviews lined up just for you. Check it out. We wanted J-Mac, but then also we wanted LCB31. The two kings are right here. Can you hear me, guys? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Oh, amazing. Now, right now, I know J-Mac has been the crowd favorite, but LCB31, I want to say this. Some people actually are asking specific questions, and we chose a couple. We have someone, PBE Stigness, says, hey, LCB31, what keeps you going when it's playing NBA 2K?
The goal to be the best, you know, just playing the game that I love, getting the opportunity to represent my country, and, you know,
Gotcha.
that's it. Just trying to be the best.
Absolutely beautiful. And I just want to say that because right now, you are the champions of the eFIBA Season 1 Asia region, South Asia. We got confetti going on 1, 2, 3. Oh, there it is. I'm not strong enough. We got the betties. We got everything going crazy. That's what's going on. You need to start celebrating because you are the champ, baby. You are the champ. Congratulations. We're going to keep it going because we also got some amazing more questions. LCB, we got one more. Hey, they're saying this. How much offense do you have in your bag? So what is your favorite offensive move when playing NBA 2K?
Whatever's the defense is giving me, I'm just gonna take it. If it's a free two, I'll take it because our defense is good. Knowing that if I pass the game up, we get more stops, we get more offense. So it's a team game, you know. It's not just about me. It's everyone in the team.
All right, I'm gonna come in with the fun question right here, all right? Listen, J-Mac has been getting so much love. I just gotta know, if we get those t-shirts printed, how many do you think we can sell?
A minimum of 1 million, I think.
1 million t-shirts. Philippines,
He's got friends from outside the Philippines. I just know that.
Well, listen, I can tell you right now, all right? I want one for me, one for Vince, one for my wife, and one for the little baby as well. So we got 4 t-shirts coming to Europe.
Absolutely. And
Thank you, man. All our family will order too.
I got you. I know you have a son, but just as I did with Indonesia, you can speak in your national language. I want you to talk to all the young kids or anyone who wants to play NBA 2K, how it feels to represent the Philippines. Again, you can do in your language as smooth as you want.
To all the 2K players in our country, this is for you. This is for all the Filipinos that are watching. To all the 2K players out there, just keep grinding. It's only going up from here. Yeah, eFIBA is gonna happen every year, so the opportunity might come. So it's my family, to my friends, to everyone playing 2K. Thank you for all the support. Laban Pilipinas!
Absolutely awesome.
Oh, I think J-Mac wants to say a couple of words.
Yeah, we got to give the mic to J-Mac. J-Mac's got to take us out.
All right, J-Mac, just have some final words to your fans out there. Again, you can speak in Tagalog, you can speak in English, whichever one you want. Just talk to your fans.
I would like to thank the SBP, and also to my coaches and teammates for trusting me. Oh, thank you.
Absolutely beautiful. That's actually awesome, Chris.
Awesome stuff, wholesome stuff. And you can see what it means to these lads, standing there for the national anthem before the game, the Basketball Association getting them decked out in their gear, and obviously they're making memories that are going to last a lifetime.
Beautiful. Shout out to the Philippines. Shout out to PBA Connect. Follow them on Instagram. And also, if you didn't hear this before, the Philippines, Indonesia, and Japan are all going to come together to be a part of FIBA Basketball World Cup, in which the qualifiers are happening recently, and also then the draw is going to happen in April. But then August 18th, that World Cup championship is gonna happen, and I can't wait to see it, Chris.
Yeah, going to be really, really cool. All the nations are going to be there. But, you know, this is a great precursor as well. I love it. Today, they're rivals. Then come August, they're going to be co-hosts. Very cool stuff.
Great, great. Now it's time to go about today later on because we have E-Africa, baby. eFIBA Africa Cup is right here. It's before us. And I'm telling you, the qualifiers were insane. But now we have the semifinals and the finals. And it's going to be amazing. As you see, these semifinals, Morocco versus Egypt, Madagascar for Tunesia. You already know this. Explain this to me, Chris.
Yeah, absolutely. First of all, it's going to be best of 3 here, guys. So you're seeing game 1, 2, and 3. We start with Morocco versus Egypt, which is being billed as potentially the final before the final. It's like the meeting before the meeting, okay? But honestly, the story of the tournament for Africa absolutely has to be Morocco. Their first ever showing out. They come in, they win, they beat everybody, they look incredible, and now Egypt, former champs, are going to go up against them. Madagascar and Tunisia, not to be overlooked, they're both solid teams. Plus, Madagascar had that clutch win against the Ivory Coast, sending the former champions home, defending a buzzer beater, so we nearly had the buzzer beater for the Ivory Coast. That's how they made their way to the semis. So no matter what, we've got epic semis, and then I think it's going to be a blockbuster of a final.
Absolutely. And guess what? Yo, Madagascar went against Morocco 93-40. All of a sudden, that buzzer beater was only 53-51. Ivory Coast, come on, man, you got to pick it up. But then Morocco came out of nowhere against the Ivory Coast 73-48. Those games were action-packed. And I'm telling you, you're looking at Morocco differently, aren't you?
Yeah, big time. I mean, the fact, so you gave the two scores there, 93-73. So they're basically averaging bang on between that, 83 points a game against some high-caliber competition. Their defense is their foundation, and they said that. They prepped coming in. But their offense has been lights out as well. So that might be their only Achilles heel. Maybe they're on a hot streak. Maybe hopefully they can continue it. We got to keep an eye out for that against Egypt.
This man is throwing me amazing assists. That's why he's Magic Johnson. I may be Michael Jordan, because with that fantastic offense, we actually have the highlights on how these teams got to the finals for Africa. Check it out.
Just working the ball around as we see a massive dunk.
What's going on, my gamers and ballers, and welcome to day 2 of eFIBA Season 1.
Tunisia here in the red, Egypt in the white jerseys.
You're here for a reason, but then the slammer, jammer, airwalking. Let's go, Tunesia.
Here we go, trying to add to this lead as we see a beautiful dunk to shoot, though, so not a lot of time. Working it down low, it's a big old dunk. Right back up and started scoring, but a big old 3 from the corner and a 1-point game. But now Tunisia have to answer with a bucket of their own. They're activated, off balance 3 and miss.
Oh, it looks like it's coming back. 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And now they have an opportunity. Just a 3-second differential between shot clock and game clock to tie. Oh, what a block! That's massive. That's so huge. Huge block. That was to tie the game.
Blood pressure high.
This is it, and this right here might be for the win. He knocks it in. Massive, massive win for Tunisia, knocking off Egypt.
We are ready to start the second game of the day. And he gets the open man right down the middle. I saw that happen. Slammer jammer time. Ooh!
Yeah, that was really nice. Just an open 3, step back. They're down by 20 here, Vince. Pulling away right here, Morocco. Breaks right here, work the open man. That's good. The moment. It was a nice 3 here. More of that is needed for Madagascar. Morocco, welcome to the tournament. Massive win over Madagascar.
Congratulations on the win. I can't wait to see you again.
One more thing.
Let me see what it is. What it is. Ah, there we go. Let's wave the flag, baby. Let's wave the flag. Morocco.
Right here. Don't tell me we're gonna get a shot clock as we climbs the ladder and somehow drops in. They gotta try and work these open 3s, and they do. This African conference has not failed to disappoint, Vince.
I need a replay on that one. Was absolutely disgusting, but that block right there. I'm down by 2 points, and that's a slammer jammer. Right now, they're at Super Saiyan, but right now, Madagascar with the captain in the Sally Six.
Working the ball around as we see a massive dunk, and the lead goes to Madagascar.
But this may go down to that buzzer beater.
4 seconds left on the shot clock here. The difference is so tight as we see a shot clock violation. 5.5 seconds here. Finding the man on the wing, 1 second, has to shoot. He missed. Oh my word, heartbreak for Ivory Coast. It came down to a riot. But a big win there for Morocco.
dunks, assists. The chat is already going crazy for Morocco. But what can you take away from that, Chris?
Oh, that was huge. I love that highlight right at the end there. It was actually, I was on the call getting the team wrong there. It was Madagascar defending Ivory Coast with that buzzer beater. Epic stuff. But yeah, the big story, we're calling it the Morocco Shocker. All right? I mean, they came out, no tape on them. No one had seen them play. And they just demolished Madagascar in their first game by over 50. Nobody saw that coming. That was incredible. That really set the tempo right there. Obviously, Madagascar coming in clutch against Ivory Coast. But let's not overlook the fact that Tunesia, they knocked off Egypt there as well. So they're going to be putting their hands up saying, hey, we could be favorites here. It is going to be an incredible semifinals. And then come the finals, man, we might need oxygen takes, mate.
Definitely oxygen. Wakanda forever. I'm telling you, vibranium for everybody, because I'm telling you, there's going to be a lot of kinetic energy going back and forth in that metal world. But we want to show you something even more beautiful. If you didn't see it before, we got it, because we want to show you the best plays from eFIBA Season 1 qualifiers coming to you right now.
Right there as well. I mean, that is their game. Look at this alley-oop reverse dunk, Vince, of a resurgent Italian team trying to work their way back into this one. Who do you turn to? The man of the hour is at a... You got to just read the game and go for it.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, monster dunk by the Philippines. Hey, sometimes finish your breakfast, man. If they give you that, another high flammer, slammer, jammer. Let's get back to Houston. Man, Caribbean lockman with the double head. Oh, but rejected. Great defense by the Philippines.
And another quick transition move right there. 40 seconds left here in the second quarter.
Again, I always have hope for an underdog. Is there power? But dang, man, again, doing an air walker call a Michael Jackson, because that just went down. And that you haven't seen online here live on Twitch and YouTube, but off the rip. Oh my God! That was the first rebound dunk of the tournament. Right now, the Cellies are going all over France. Mercedes boom. Now it's going to about 5 seconds, and I think they're going to save for the last play of the half, and it's up and down.
Yeah.
That's how the mark. Good pass fake. Pump fake, great ball movement, trying to get the open man right down the middle. I saw that happen. Slammer jammer time. Ooh. Right now, coming on the left side of the court, seeing where it's gonna do it. And we got a double team, but he breaks both. But dang, that was reject. George, very focused. I mean, his back is hunched, but my lord, that was a filet dunk of funk. Man, that was absolutely groovy, baby. Actually, these shots will fall. You cannot lose confidence in your ability. You're here for a reason, but then the slammer, jammer, air walking. Let's go, Tunesia. I'm loving this aggressive offense. Logan Pine, 225, getting offensive rebound. Using that weird step-in back screen. I don't know if that's legal, but dang, baby! I think somebody needs their mama, because I'm gonna holler. You're just being embarrassing. Fast break again. We still got one more quarter left. Chrissy right now holding the game, but going to get the last shot of the quarter. Man, that was entertaining right there. You have the captain, Bone from Ukraine, talking to his team. I'm still loving the hoodie, man. I got to know where you got it. But I want to know what is going on in their heads. I mean, they have this great game going on in the sense of they're showing out, but damn, man, that is what it's all. You got the appetizer. Now it's time for the main course. We're not going to wait any longer. Let's look at the lineup for this fantastic semifinal, because right now I cannot wait to see Morocco versus Egypt. You take it away, man.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, and so we already know from Morocco there, MRKX, Mark X, Mark 10, Iron Man. He is really, he's the backbone of that entire team. Exomast is their shooter. You see a great support role, though, from Sufi Bilal and Proto 94 and Ibrak. So it's a team effort. They are built on defense, but they can score as well.
Now, this is going to be a semifinal. You got Muhammad Yunus right now. That is the captain. Tahir Vo, anonymous dentist, the dentist student. Snipes, let's see some more snipes from him. And then Zine Greenan. He has been a problem all season. And also, this is what kind of semifinal, Chris?
This is a delicious kind of semifinal right here, mate. Yeah, look, Zane Ben Greenan is, he's their young player.
Yeah.
He's their stud. The game will flow through him for Egypt. If he is If he's shooting money, they're going to be fine.
All right, game is on. Best of 3. Let's go. Morocco, Egypt, the captains are ready. Look at them. They're all ready to get at it. I'm telling you, all of them have been absolutely amazing. And I'm telling you, I can't wait to see this lineup because these teams have seen each other. They've done their homework. They've done everything they can to be prepared for it. But nothing goes until you get onto that court. And they are rearing to start NBA 2K style, eFIBA Season 1 Semifinals, Africa. Let's go, baby!
This is going to be huge. Absolutely huge. We're just hearing there might have been a disconnect right there. But I want to touch upon something. Look at the trophies. Okay, look at the trophies right here behind our Egyptian captain. And shout out, obviously, to the basketball federations, associations, organizations from each of these countries, the national bodies who are putting together these 2K e-athlete teams for the eFIBA Season 1. But the trophies tell you something. And we've been doing our deep dive on all these players, but a lot of them are former athletes. A lot of them are former basketball players. They understand teamwork. They understand the grind and exactly how much it takes to be a successful e-athlete. A lot of them are training. We hear just as much, if not maybe a little bit more, because it isn't necessarily so physically more mentally demanding in I guess in 2K than they were real hoops, IRL hoops. So that is absolutely phenomenal stuff. And you can see, actually, it meant a lot to him when they dropped that game. And he really put the pressure on himself. He put the pressure on Greenan as well. But it's going to be exciting to see what can they do here against Morocco. Now they've got some film to study, Vince, on Morocco, which nobody had before the tournament because they were the new kids on the block.
Right there, that is some nice hidden candies there, nice hidden gems. But I'm going to go to the lineup real fast because, as we saw on Egypt, that captain, Mohamed Yunus. Now, all those trophies are from actual real games. You said IRL. Again, under 18 Africa Cup champ, under 18 Arab Cup champ, and also FIBA African Conference esports champ. I mean, this guy's also a professional player there in the beautiful, beautiful country of Egypt, right there in Kemet. I mean, it's always amazing to see real players play this fantastic esport game, and his experience, 6 years with 2K, 2 years competitively, that guy is going to be a problem as a forward.
And just to point out again, Zien Gouda, or Zien ain't greenin'. Believe me, guys, he is green and he's absolutely superb. And just a reminder, if you're a neutral and you're tuning in, who to watch for from the Morocco team, Exo Must is their shooter. He is going to be the danger man. That's the one to keep an eye out on right there. But of course, you know, their captain plays a pretty important role as well. MRK_ has been leading the pack. And also, I love his passion. He has such beautiful patriotism for Morocco because this man literally is like, look, I got something for you. I got a flag. I'm waving it. And we all know about the history of Morocco being the first African country to qualify for that World Cup when it comes to FIFA. We're going to shout real quick. That was amazing for them to do that. And now he has another chance to represent his country on the eFIBA stage. You can just feel like as a nation, they're feeling themselves right now. And that's awesome to see. They've just got wind in their sails. It's carrying them through the national pride. And that's what eFIBA Season 1 is all about. It's literally all about these young men representing their countries. Tens of thousands are tuning in. We know for a fact in a previous tournament, 2 million people tuned in to watch Spain. They were predominantly Spanish as well. Spain versus England, for example. A lot of pressure on these young shoulders. But so far, Morocco in particular, kind of playing without fear, stepping up to the plate.
And I want to get back on Zien and Green again. It's Zien Mohamed Gouda, number 13 point guard, right there on the Egyptian team. I mean, I didn't get to talk to him a lot, but he's 18 years old. Steph Curry, favorite player. 7 years playing NBA 2K, 6 years being a competitive player. But then he played football, you know, the real football, you know, the world's football for 6 years and won an Arabic trophy with the national team. And a little side note, he's a rapper, okay? He knows how to put some words together. Follow that man on Zien for Greens, hashtag 9803 on Discord, Twitter, Zien Gouda, that's Zine Goudda on TikTok and on IG. However, this is a new one for me because we've been talking about the 4 regions, okay? There's Asia, Africa, Europe, and the Americas, and we had nothing on the Americas until right now. We actually got a player from Brazil. He's gonna talk about how he built his avatar right here in NBA 2K. Luis from Brazil, let's check you out.
That's the build I'm using on the FIBA, and I think it's the best shooting guard build. I'm gonna show how I created the build and why this is the best build for shooting guard. The height, you want go 6'3", the best height. The weight, here it's just preference, how your chart is gonna look. For wingspan, you need to go 6'9". You go with 86 driving dunks, so you can get the contact dunks. 17 finishing bats, so you can score the posterize and use limitless takeoff at the same time. For shooting, you wanna go with 92 3-point. So you have limitless range on gold, blinders on gold, agent 3 on gold, at least 75 pass accuracy, so you can get LeBron James passing animations. They are the best one to use for a ball handler. Or you go 89 and 76. With that, you can basically use every rebound on the game. Defense, with 99 steal, you get Hall of Fame glove. This badge, I think, is the most overpowered badge on the game. You go 88 acceleration and 73 speeds. Vertical, you need 75. Stamina, you're good with 19. I always use limitless range. The secondary takeover, between these three, I go with the perimeter bad drop. And after your build is complete, you should get the name of 3-point shot creator. That's the build I'm using on the FIBA, and I think it's the best shooting guard build.
That's from the Americas. Again, that was split into two, North and South, in which Argentina and Brazil are going to play. And also Barbados, the Rock, BIM, is also going against Puerto Rico. And that's going to be a fantastic matchup. So tune in tomorrow if you want to see those finals. But I also want to see this real quick. Bring up the standings one more time for Africa, because we have two other teams that have been making a splash, Madagascar and Tunesia. And you were talking about how Madagascar basically made some history taking out a defending champ.
Yeah, absolutely. So they had a must-win game. Win and you're in against the Ivory Coast. And they showed up. Yeah. They really, really do. They did. It was fantastic. Now, Tunisia beat the former champs Egypt to actually book themselves into the semis as well. I think this is going to be an incredibly tight game. It's really difficult to pick. We can talk about some of these players from both teams as well. Phenomenal players. Like, they definitely have the skills to play the Bills. But it's all going to come down to execution.
Absolutely.
So, you know, individual greatness is one thing. Teamwork make the dream work, though, Vince.
Yep.
That's what we need to see from both of them.
Absolutely. And then right now I want to say real quick, it's a Malagasy. So I said Manaona the other day, and somebody says not Madagascan, it's Malagasy. They're from Madagascar. I did some research about them. You know, they're the second largest island country after Indonesia, all right? They did great in the Africa Cup 3x3, but also they're the fourth largest island in the world, and their captain, Drano X. I mean, this man, small forward, Chicago Bulls, favorite team. 10 years playing, 2 years competitively, and I'm telling you, we can talk all in all about Madagascar and Tunisia, but now it's time to get started. Like I gave you before, Moroccans in the chat, let me see them flags. Egypt, let me see them flags, because now is on and popping, and things are going to be dropping, and I'm going to say some three-pointers are going to be raining soon.
Yeah, definitely. So we're going to see this Moroccan team. Again, they told us they built their entire game plan around defense. Okay, but then they go and score 93 against Madagascar. So I was like, okay, I see you. This is going to be really great. And again, it looks like it's going to be Morocco in the red, Egypt in the white this time around.
I'm loving this long sleeve Grinch kind of Christmas. I mean, it looks like a gift just to see this fantastic setup in the Pro-Am. There's MRK card right there, MRK_X, defensive anchor. That's the captain, and we are on the way. Morocco getting the possession, already starting off with a beautiful pass and a dunk. That's what I'm talking about. Come out with fire.
Yeah, cutting straight to the hoop there, getting the easy 2 points. And listen, Egypt, if they didn't know they were in a semifinal, they do now. That was a slap in the face with a wet fish, as they say. And here they come, trying to work something with the pick and roll. Oh, open three, pulled up though. There it is. Miss. Good board here from the captain, Mohamed Yunus, trying to work it back out. 10 seconds here on Egypt's first possession to shoot to the corner. Little hesitation here from the Egyptians. They got to take these points when they're on offer. And we have a really good defensive stand from Morocco here, and a quick foul up the other end.
Fantastic defense by Morocco. I think Egypt taking their time. As you see, the captain right to the right, Mohamed Yunus, is talking to his team very clearly. He may be taking, I think, Arabic or whatever language, because I'm trying to hear it myself, but he's making sure there's a lot of communication on the floor. But as you see, as focused as MRK is, he has not got his eyes off that screen. I don't think he's blinked. He's like Wednesday from Netflix. He's doing some superpowers right now.
Yeah, no blinking. It's fantastic that we can actually get the comms here from the captains so that everybody at home can actually hear how much communication goes into this. It's a tremendous amount of communication and focus that's required. Just laser focus, to quote Tom Brady, laser focus right now and for an extended period of time. Great work shot to the corner, missed three. Rare miss though from Morocco. They're normally pretty good, but they reset the offense here. Another 10 seconds left to shoot. So far, a little cagey, that's for sure. Still kind of feeling each other out, both sets of opponents, as we got an open three and another miss from Morocco. Good boards here, good defensive box out. Oh, flagrant foul, so they're gonna get the free throw here. Big man shoots free throw. It's in, and now they get the inbounds.
Absolutely. Right now, the center, the captain, Mohamed, about to take it from the inbound. I got to shout out to the chat really fast. Mr. Beast, I see you, man. Chaba, I see you. Crit, all you guys, showing amazing support to the Moroccans. Spider, you were the first one in the chat. I'm loving the love. And now we have Izam for Egypt. Okay, we got some balance. And don't forget to follow us on all social media platforms when it comes to Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, Twitch, and of course YouTube at eFIBA_official.
Well, we got a 3-second violation offensively there for Egypt. Right now we got the soccer scoreline, 2-1. High-scoring soccer match right here. But of course, this is NBA 2K Pro-Am mode, by the way, 5v5, highly customizable jerseys and avatars. Ooh, pump fake there. Probably should have just taken that. You know, you're seeing a little bit of hesitation. It is the semifinals. The nerves are there. Well-worked 2 points right there from Team Morocco.
4-1, but again, you got to talk about that defense. I mean, this is basically a defending game. Yes, there's been some off shots from each team, but there have been blocks, they've been steals, which is absolutely amazing for both of them. The concentration, the work they put in. Great backdoor, but off the marker. Again, almost a steal. Snipes, way to get it back, but then point guard looking at it, a running three, nothing but the bottom net. It's green, it's mean, it's lean.
Yeah, that was a gorgeous shot. Off balance, low percentage, stroke to green, absolutely phenomenal. Just a shout out, hey, we got a survey and we want to hear from you. It is the eFIBA Season 1. Please take a minute to fill out that survey. Let us know how we can improve. Top of the key, rattles out for the big man, but we would love to hear that. We're having a great time, but of course, we want to get better as well. Please participate in the survey and let us know how we can do that.
Fantastic. And as Chris said before, this is a round-robin style of playing. That means it is best of 3. I mean, great steal right there from Morocco. Fast break. It's everything but the lane is open. Two-handed finish. Put a period at the end of that because that's all she wrote.
Defender got his hand caught in the cookie jar there. He's trying to get that block, and Mama said, no cookies. Yeah, that was really, really nice. I like that dunk, though. Man, it's like a really cagey affair. This is really interesting to see another off-balance 3. Oh! Did a lap of honor and then said, I'm in.
Right there, that was an F1, or more like a NASCAR, because they're making a left turn. They're making a left turn. I wonder what they're gonna do next. But man, it was fire, it was amazing, and got that friendly roll.
Yeah, really good to see. That's 2 threes in a row. He's got all their points right now. Really impressive. Excuse me. He's got 6 of the 7 points. Really impressive stuff. Egypt with the early lead here. Oh, nice 3. Missed it. Got the rebound here, Mark X. We told you, MRK is going to be such a critical part of this Moroccan team. Those offensive boards, finding the open man for the 3. Ball distribution, beautiful stuff here so far, Vince.
Called team chemistry, okay? Hey, there's an old saying, look, there's no I in team, there's an I in win, but someone has to step up to be that I person to make sure they're finding a good eye on the court because that vision is key. And as you're saying, passing the ball around, getting for the open man, you're basically discombobulating the defense. But as you just saw, that was a fantastic feed to the big man as I just preached it. Pass, pass, splash.
Really nice work right there. 9 apiece here as we got 35 left in the first quarter. Nice drive from Exomas. He is their go-to man. He can definitely shoot the 3 ball, but you see him glide into the hoop whenever the lane is open as well. Really good stuff.
He put it in a different gear right there from 1st to 6th immediately. But I just see this Egyptian team trying to cross some ankles. But great defense by Morocco. The pick didn't work out. Big man was saying, give it to me. But no. I need to give it to you. I got to keep on me because I just knocked down this 3.
Man, they came to play today, didn't they, the Egyptian? We're seeing some clutch 3s early on here. No shot clock. So what you see is what you get here to close out the first quarter. Oh, I thought he was going to pull up right there. 6 to shoot. Works it open. Does he have it? And another miss from Morocco. Trying to get the ball. Probably should have just gone up right there. That is going to be all she wrote for the first quarter, Vince. Impressive stuff from both teams. I got to tell you, Egypt coming to play.
I don't see an MVP yet because the teams are playing as a team. But man, great pass, double pump, all off the mark, but a foul trying to get through the contact. But big man's gonna be at the free throw. Let's see if he can make these.
Yeah, big man shoot free throw. Snips, miss free throw. We love a big man on the line. Look at that hair, loving that too. I think I could pull that off. Oh, and he missed both of them though. And here come Morocco then with a chance. So that's a good foul. I mean, they came away with no points. And Exo Must, he is a danger. Great cut. Boom.
That's the way you do it. That's the way you pass it. And know what? That's the way. I like it. That was beautiful. Textbook 101 backdoor score to 2. Egypt, what can you do now?
Yeah, and what it does is it kind of mocks the card a little bit for Egypt, saying, hey, you got to watch out for this as well as that was a good 3, but missed it. Trying for the quick transition bucket. Oh, what a lovely slam jam at the other end. And just like that, Morocco pour in 4 points and have a 3-point lead.
It's the Flintstones. Bam, bam. Oh, my God. Wham and jam. I'm loving this fast break offense Morocco is doing. But as you see, he's getting to the lane. The point guard saying, I'm going to bring the pain. Someone get some Tylenol because he's going to get a headache after that.
Definitely. He did everything but step over him there at the end. You know, avoid the technical foul. That was gorgeous, though. We got ourselves a 1-point game. My favorite kind of game because just about anything can happen. Really good work from Exo Mas. Working it open. Oh, pump fake. Mark 10, Iron Man, MRKX, slamming it home. They're just making it look easy, aren't they?
Absolutely. That's like man behind the curtain. That was a Houdini. Now you're over here. Now you see me. Now you don't. That was great misdirection. And you saw even that beautiful pass fake fooled everyone on the screen. I'm telling you, these players are playing like real ballers. So pump fakes, passes like that will really affect the defense and basically shut them down.
No, you're dead right. And it's just a big brain play. That's wide open. Gotta be money, and it is. Nice 3-pointer there to tie things up. Egypt making some really clutch threes. But you're dead right. It's big brain play so far from Morocco. I love that his first thought was the man cutting to the hoop, the high percentage play. Digging that, because he can do this as well.
Oh my goodness, running to the top of the key, fooling the defense again, thinking he was gonna pass, but then right up there, making that splash. Does anyone have any extra towels or bounty? Because it's wet right here. Morocco versus Egypt. This is the second quarter, 2 minutes, 53 left. It is already exciting. 3-point game. Egypt is down by 3 with the possession, but Zeenan Greenan, we're talking about him. Cross, cross, cross. He might be a boss with the filet. Nah, brother, there ain't no cooking steak there.
He tried the jelly, but I love it. We've got rebound to points at the other end in under 2 seconds. That type of transition bucket, really hard to beat. Yeah, it's tremendous stuff right here. We got ourselves an absolute crackerjack here of a first semifinal. Rejection there, I thought it was a foul for a moment. But here we go. The inbound play, 16 to shoot, plenty of time. 2.5 seconds left in the first half, Vince. This is going too quickly, mate.
It's going quickly. I also want to shout out to a man, Kevin Modelo. He is Dello_2K. He's actually in the chat right now on Twitch. Shout out to Mr. Beast, making everything look beautiful. And Zam Morano, 1908. And follow us on all social media when it comes to TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, and also Twitch. Oh, my God. I got this itch in my neck because I just been rejected. That was great defense by Egypt, but Morocco gets the offensive board, but great defensive play by Egypt right there.
Yeah, we have an activated player. It is MRK. He's doing great. And we have 2 activated players here for Morocco. Yeah, it is Exomoth, so okay. He's got his takeover activated here. It's going to be really interesting. They're going to have to probably double team him, Egypt, because if he gets even a whiff, oh, nice defensive play right there from Morocco with the block. If he gets even a whiff, he's going to be dropping in threes. They got to be super careful right here.
Absolutely. Now, defense. Very low scoring game right now. Only 22-19. There's no way they're going to reach 100 right here, but give it up to X-Moss. 8 points right now. He's the player of Morocco.
And you know what? A low-scoring game is always a high-quality game, so I'm happy enough right here. It's really good to see. And it's good hand up in the passing lane. Morocco forcing the quick turnover. Trying to find the open man. Is it money? It is. That is clutch, Vince.
Oh my good, that was laser vision. That was a 1-2 punch. That's called connectivity.
It really is. You can see just how well drilled they are as well. They knew exactly what they wanted as we see a 3 at the other end. That was an open shot. Unlucky miss right there. Trying to work it down here. Morocco driving the lane, but it rims out. Egypt get a reprieve right here. Trying to work the ball up the court. Big man Yunus down to the corner. Greenan trying to work himself open. He is their big-time scorer. Good defense and a turnover, though, from Morocco. They have been really, really pestilent when it comes to the defense.
That was a fast break. That was a 3-on-1, and then a reverse jam. Looking at it saying, too small, baby. You better hit the gym. Let's get your chest up. Do some push-ups. You ain't that strong. That's a big fella play right there.
And he picks the pocket, and just like this Moroccan defense is the difference. Oh, well defended. They're going to reset, though. It did hit the rim, so they can kick it back out. Open 3. Money. Cash money, Vince. And Morocco, with 14 seconds left in the first half, have shot out to an 11-point lead in a flash, in a blink.
Absolute flash, and it's because of defense. Yes, transition, that is aggression foul right there. That was just frustration. But man, oh man, I can wish to know what bank is here in Denmark, but I won't get in trouble for sponsorships and stuff like this. But what they'll say is this. Look, whatever bank you got, it is open. It is pure green. You got money and you are mean. And I gotta love this Moroccan turn it up. They're turning to beast mode right now.
They really are. As we see a corner shot, that is gonna be all she wrote there for the first half. And the big story right there has to be Moroccan defense transitioning into points at the other end. Tremendous stuff. They're up by 12, and they got to be sitting pretty right now, feeling pretty good about themselves.
Great cushion, as you saw, MRK_, smile on his face, talking to his team. And I know he's saying this, hey, keep that defense going. You know what? We don't have to be crazy on offense. Let's get the stop. Let's make these points on transition plays, okay? This is our game. You let Egypt play our pace. We are dictating every move.
Yeah, and it's really interesting. Egypt have played a good game. You can see there's a tiny bit of hesitation there. That's better from Greenan. He is money. He's a fantastic young player. Through him, the entire Egyptian game will flow. If he's on, like I said, they're going to be hard to beat. But just the message needs to be, youngster, don't doubt yourself. Oh, Exomas working it open himself. Great board here from Mark X and a quick putback. Yeah, just trust yourself, all right? That's going to be the message. Take those shots, no hesitation.
Right there, almost a double-double, 8 points, 9 rebounds, 2 blocks, MRK_X. Right now, let me see on the chat, Morocco and Egypt. I'm gonna see some more flames. Oh, baby, bring the pain. That was a foul, but man, if he would have made that, I would have left the studio for a moment.
Yeah, and Mark X, man, they've been emphatic blocks as well. He nearly got a third one right there. The Zebras pinged him, though, and knocking in Zenone Greenan both shots. It is just a 9-point game. That's really not a big lead. That's like a wafer-thin lead when it comes to this level of 2K, the international level. 9 points is nothing. But, oh, nice block as well from Egypt. But Morocco so far have been pretty deadly with the ball, scoring whenever they get it. A rare chance there for Egypt to chip away. And Morocco now will reset. Great cut off the ball. Oh, a good block. Good hustle from Egypt here. They're showing some real heart, Vince. This is like a big point in the game right here. It could be a real tipping point as well. Third quarter, down by 9. They need some points on this possession.
Good offense, better defense, but you gotta make those. Now, Egypt is trying their best, and great pick in the pocket. Again, Morocco is swiping. No, swiping. I'm telling you, these mans got some sticky fingers, okay? They're kleptomaniacs, okay? They're making sure they're stealing everything. I think they got a little disorder because at the end of the day, every 5 seconds, I'm seeing a steal, and it's those transition points that's keeping them in the lead.
Yeah, definitely. Here we go. Exomas. Oh, look at this work right there. That was just, again, a breakdown in communication from the Egyptians there. You can see everybody wants to defend. Everybody, but somebody has to take the big man. cutting his way to the bucket right there.
Captain is stepping up again. 10 points, about 8 rebounds, maybe 9 rebounds. And I'm telling you, there you go. 10 points, 9 rebounds. This guy has shot no threes, but he's doing his best as a defender. He's doing his greatest as a rebounder, but he's been all by himself underneath the basket. The big fella, you can't leave him alone. Those are easy buckets that you're giving up. But here, Anonymous does this right here in Egypt, taking it behind the arc. Steph Curry 3, great offensive rebound. He's trying to pass it out. Good ball fake all the way to the top of the key. Zenon Green, you're just talking. He has to get green, but great defense again by Morocco.
Yeah, another steal from Morocco. They're going to be close to double digits when it comes to the steals right there. Really phenomenal stuff. We get a flagrant foul, so it's going to be the free throw and the inbound pass. Oh, 2 free throws, my apologies. And then the inbound pass. 13-point lead. Morocco just steering the ship here a little bit, you know, and Egypt, they got to get their hands on the wheel. They got to kind of like enforce themselves on this game a little bit. It starts with defense, and that's a good contested shot, a good rebound. What can they do, the Egyptians? As they get a little reach-in foul right there. I don't mind that.
13 points, very doable. What Egypt has to come back, but I got to shout out to Morocco. Ex-Braxlow has about 15 points. They got to shut him down. But this man is with the rock right now, has to step up. And as he does, flying to the lane, cross, cross, cross. I'm the boss. Give me your ankles, because I'm the controller of this game right now.
You betcha. Greenan just gliding to the hoop right there. I don't know what chat's saying, Vince. Guys, let us know who is taking this game. We got 2 minutes and 20 seconds left here in the third as we see an and one from Morocco. Who's taking this game, guys? Come on, it's not too much of a hot take. Morocco with the potentially 14-point lead here. Exomas rattling that home. Egypt with a mountain to climb here, but you know they're good for it. I want to know, chat, who you got?
Now, in the chat right now, people are rooting for Egypt. Give it up for NYCK11435. I appreciate you. Mr. Beast is still going crazy. But I can see right now, Zenon Green has about 14 points. But on that chat, make sure you follow us on all social media when it comes to TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, and Twitch. Off the mark, great rebound, Morocco. These fast break transition, double pump, slam. Yes, baby. Keep getting strong on your big fella. Ibraxo, 17 points. He's going for the MVP, man.
Yeah, listen, it's a sneaky 17. We've rarely said his name, but he's got the 17 points. That was really nice. The double pump, excessive celebrations. You love to see it.
That right there. Again, 2 captains looking calm and collective. I'm liking Mohammed to the right. Got the little man bun, looking like an anime character. But as you see, MRK is being very, very calm and collective. Stretching that lead. Now, Egypt is not out. They got the talent. They just got to knock down some shots and then also rebounds like this, but you got to score. They're starting to settle with the 3. They should start keeping penetrating because Zenon Green has been doing amazing getting to the cup, but the running 3, oh, that's not for the bottom of the net. That right there was the announcer's blessing.
Yeah, that was really gorgeous as well. For the uninitiated, anyone watching the neutrals, maybe you don't play 2K, you just got to understand the level of depth, touch, and skill it takes as we get a contested shot to stroke green a 3 like that is absolutely phenomenal. Good defensive stand right there from Egypt. Coming up on a minute left in the third, 6 minutes total to play. That's what they need. That's what the doctor ordered right there. They need a few more quick 2-point buckets like that, and then they're going to be right back in this mix. And of course, the ironclad defense needs to remain as well.
The drawbridge went down. He invaded the castle. I'm telling you, they need more defense on that. But dang, that's a great response right there.
Did we just see a fake round the back pass at fadeaway corner 3? I think that might need to be in the highlight package right there. Oh my goodness. That was the swankiest, smoothest move we've seen in the tournament. Holy moly, that was Jason Williams.
It's called swag. He got swag. He got pizzazz. Now, these kids are playing fun right now. They're basically having a good time on the park. But this game is still here. Great pass out right now. Snipes, see if he can get another shot. Muhammad, the big fella, jump pass. But again, this guy right here has been on fire. This man is going to another level. Zenon Green right now has become my MVP for Egypt.
Yeah, listen, and if they want to win this game, they have got to just feed the beast. Let him cook. Give him the ball. Get it in there. Exomas, likewise, from Morocco knows that the game runs through him because he doesn't just score the points himself, he makes the buckets just like that.
That was beautiful. That was like a Steve Nash, Omari Stoudemire from the Suns. Mark got 12, 10 rebounds. I mean, this is some real great chemistry between the point guard and the big man. But as you see right here, Zenane Greening, I'm telling you, he like Ezekiel Elliott. He just want to eat. He hungry. Yup, and he's even more hungry. I'm telling you, he's starving. Full plate, just ready to go. We better get him an open sandwich. Yeah, it was delicious here in Denmark. Thank you so much.
Really gorgeous shot to finish out the third quarter right there. You love to see it. Yeah, Zenane is stepping up and saying, come on, guys, I'm good for it. The pressure can sit on those young shoulders. He's only 18 years old, but he is playing out of his mind for his country right now. Egypt have 37 points. He has 25 of them, Vince.
25 points right there. But don't forget, this isn't one and out. There's still another game coming because it's a round-robin way of play, best of 3. So there's definitely going to be a second game, possibly a third game. So this is what Egypt has to do. Let's see if they can get back. But no, that's right. There is a jack attack because that was a slammer-jammer from Morocco.
Really nice work. And again, that is just such a heads-up play. Zenane strokes. Oh, nearly got that 3. It's such a heads-up play just to, you know, pop in those 2 points when they needed it the most there, Morocco, and extend the lead back to 12. That's a good foul. That's a good reach in right there.
Yeah, stop the transition play. They got to make sure the momentum stays toward that amazing Moroccan team because right now, Egypt is still there, okay? They're not far behind. All they got to do is get into single digits. You can get it into single digits at any play, but if you keep turning over the ball like that, it ain't going to happen.
And Braxo drawing a foul of his own right there. Time well and truly against the Egyptians as well. So expect Morocco to be super patient here unless they've got an easy 2 points on offer. Expect them to milk this clock all the way down and then drop in some points. Exomas knows exactly what he has to do. That's probably not his best option right there. Contested shot, little man versus big man. Good look in the corner right there, lovely. Foot on the line, 2-pointer. We got ourselves a 10-point ball game here. Exomas just needs to take control of the game here. He needs to throttle it just right. Not too fast, not too slow. 3 is good. 13-point differential.
That was like a Tasmanian devil play right there. Left, right, up, down. But a great downtown 3 by that fantastic guard. But as I said, Egypt's not out. 3:24 is still a lot of time when it comes to NBA 2K. But they got to make these shots just like that right there in the pocket. Make sure you keep that flowing, big fella.
Yeah, a few more shots like that and they are right back in it here, Egypt. But their defense just needs to step up, get some stops. That's a good cut. An open man in the corner. Wow, they passed up on that. Mark X, though, backed it underneath the hoop, slams it home. Very nice work.
All by myself. You gotta put someone on him, man. He's making these beautiful, great gimme layups. Transition, that's called a jack attack. And what I mean by jumping jack flash. The man got the bungees and he's slamming it down. I'm loving this game, man.
Gorgeous, gorgeous transition bucket. That was about 1.5 seconds from board to points. You love to see it. And they get another rebound. Look at them working the court right now, pushing it up. Corner shot. Oh, it rims out. That's unlucky, but the quick put back from the captain. That's what the doctor ordered right there. The lead is 16. It's approaching the point very quickly. It's the event horizon, the point of no return. Egypt getting sucked into a black hole of a loss here in game number 1. And it is this celestial body, the Moroccans, making it all happen.
Absolutely. Now, it's not all she wrote. The fat lady ain't singing because we got another game after this. But right now, the Egypt has to get calm and collective with the off jelly. Again, what I say, these young kids doing this so much. Make a layup, make those 2 points because this is what's going to happen, and they're going to take advantage of the transition too.
Braxo with another bucket there. He's up to 21 points. You can see he's been working the quick transition buckets. He's also got 2 3-pointers. He's been all over the place. He might actually have to be, for my money, the hustling MVP of game number 1 here for Morocco so far. And yeah, down to 90 seconds left in the contest. It could be, oh, lovely 3 under pressure. It could be just a bridge too far for Egypt. What can they do? They need some turnovers and some points quickly in that order.
15 points. People are already saying GG in the chat. Good game. They're basically saying, hey, it's over. Right now, as you see, Morocco holding the ball. And I see Egypt kind of respecting it, understanding, you know what? Let's save our energy for the next game as the captain slams it down, bringing the pain.
Yeah, absolutely. And so they end up taking a score here to the 60s, Morocco, which is pretty impressive considering how low scoring that was after the first quarter, right? We weren't necessarily expecting that. A gorgeous dunk, though. Egypt going out in style in this one. A minute to play. Exomast and Mark X are both activated here. They had the corner wide open. A little bit of a cheeky anticipatory steal right there. It didn't happen. And here we go. Not quite sure what Mark X is doing. Oh, okay. Yep, they're allowed to inbound pass there, back there. That's interesting. Exomast, again, clock is your friend. You're up by 15. You're activated. Look at the pick and roll, a thing of beauty, and it's just a slight breakdown in communication for Egypt. Morocco have played a near-perfect game, though. And it's hard to beat perfection, Vince.
I mean, absolutely. It's been, great rejection by the big fella, the captain. And I got to give it to the point guard and the big fella. I'm telling you, MRK has been absolutely amazing. Way to knock down that three again, right in the corner, right by Morocco. But, man, this 1-2 punch is almost nearly unstoppable. I mean, penetrating, giving it to the big fella, scoring. That's how you win games in NBA 2K.
Yeah, and they worked a really nice open shot right there at the end. No shot clock, so it is only 15 seconds left in this one. And another three-pointer here from Morocco as they continue to climb towards their game average, which is 83 points a game. This is the first semifinal. It is best of three. Egypt will have an opportunity to avenge this loss as we see a nice dunk, a strong finish. It is going to be a 21-point victory right here for the Moroccans in semifinal number 1 in Africa.
Absolutely great game, but like I said before, it is a round robin, so it's going to be best of 3. But let's talk to the captain of Egypt really fast and see what's going in his mind. Mohammed, can you hear me, man?
After Egypt, okay.
Yeah, I can hear.
Got it. I can see the emotion in your face. I don't want to keep it too long, but what right now are you going to talk to your team in the timeout to get you motivated for this next game?
We need more focus. Take a quick look in 5 seconds.
Gotcha. Staying more focused is key. Got it. I don't want to hold you up too much. I know you want to talk to your team. Thank you so much, and I'll see you in the next game, all right?
Okay, see you.
Yes, sir. All right, and now this man right here, they're basically the dark horse because they came out of nowhere. We got the one and only MRK. How you feeling, brother? Can you hear me?
I'm good, thank you, and you?
I'm good. Now, look, this team did hold you under what you're normally scoring because you guys called 93 points in one game, 73 points. What right now are you going to talk to your team about being more offensive-minded?
Well, I think we score a lot because the tactics like the first game, the second game in group match don't change. Fast break and we score too many points in fast break. So I think the defense is carry us and that's why we score a lot of points because we do transition. I don't know if you see the game, but the transition was quickly, even if Waxo was in the paint, he passed to the guy at 3 points, to Green. So the defense and in offense too, yes, we are good with Master, and we're happy. So we will see the second game.
I know you have great minds thinking alike. I did talk about your defense transition points. Congratulations. Go talk to your team. Get ready for the next game. See you in a little bit.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Thank you for those captains. Right back to Chris.
Incredible stuff right there. Yeah, and they'll be talking tactics. We have the highlight packages here, and it really, really was an interesting first semi because Morocco came away with the win, but that first quarter, we weren't quite sure who was going to be getting it. The difference in this one really came in the second quarter. Morocco's defense turned into points very, very quickly. And what that meant was Egypt had a lot of empty possession. We'll get to the Egypt highlight pack in a sec. It's all about Morocco here, though. Their D was stifling, but every time they got the ball, they had very few empty trips, so it meant they scored. It wasn't necessarily purely threes. They took the threes, they nailed those. They played the meta. They worked Exomas open plenty of times, but lots of good cuts off the ball. and lots of good drives as well, and a lot of really nice transition buckets. That was one of my favorite plays right there, because ExoMus, first and foremost, was looking for the high percentage bucket. He saw MRK, busy man, all over the court, kicking it back out. Look at this patience right here. The 1-2, the 3. They just had literally a little bit of everything in their repertoire.
Absolutely. And Braxo quietly over 20 points. We didn't even call his name so much. You know why? Yeah. He was scoring so fast.
Yeah.
As the captain just said, MRK, our transition offense was amazing, coming from beautiful defensive plays. Once they get that ball from the half court, they're passing it down full court. They're trying to get an easy lay. They're going in and out, back and forth. And they're using this beautiful guard to big man chemistry, all right? I'm gonna pump fake. You think I'm gonna score a 3? As you see this running 3 right here. Okay, we're being great offensively outside, but let's pass it out for another great offensive 3 to here, and then you get a rebound, big man doing his job down low.
Yeah, it was really impressive stuff, and I just love how easy they're making it look. Guys, it isn't this easy. The quick dunks they're getting there, the quick transition buckets, it takes training, it takes timing, it takes teamwork. They've got it all, though, Vince. They really are playing like champions right now. And honestly, it falls to Egypt to turn around. We're going to look at their highlight package now and just right the ship and get things done if they want to push this to a third and decisive game. Because right now, Egypt played really well there, made some clutch threes in the first quarter, and I was like massively impressed with this. The occasion wasn't too big for them. They really made their clutch shots. But then, in the second, the Moroccan defense stiffened, and Egypt all of a sudden found themselves having just too many empty trips, whilst their opponent at the other end just kept dropping in the buckets, jumping in the buckets. They gave it a great shot. Look, at one point, Greenan had 25 of Egypt's 37 points. He was playing a great game, but it just felt like they fell asleep a little bit in the second, and then couldn't quite ever recover from that in the third or the fourth. And that's what it's going to take to beat Morocco. They basically said, look, we're playing nearly perfect basketball, so if you want to beat us, you got to be perfect. Egypt wasn't. They were good, but they weren't great. And you're not going to beat Morocco unless you're great.
Absolutely, and it's also making sure you can keep your hands on the ball. As you see, these great highlights are fantastic, but when you have, like, I think it's over 20 turnovers. Like, I'm not even joking with that. That right there could be 40 points. That could be the difference in any game. But as I just saw before, I got to give to Egypt keeping the points low from Morocco. Again, 93 points against Madagascar, and then 73 points against Ivory Coast. I mean, they're offensive-minded, and that means Egypt does have that defense, but they got to also be able to score. They had a lot of missed layups. But then, when they were getting hot, they were nice. Zena ain't greening. I'm telling you, he was green almost all game, but it has to be a team effort. Sometimes you can't do it all by yourself. You need someone to give you some backup, just like that. Put some legs of corner pressure. But the one thing I do know is Egypt does have a chance to show us something in this next game, in this round-robin format.
Yeah, big time. Really fantastic, near perfect performance here from Morocco. They've basically said, come at me, bro. Egypt couldn't quite do it. They will get a game 2 opportunity, though.
Absolutely. Now, don't go anywhere, because we're going to have the second game coming up. But first, we do have a fantastic feature. Julian from the Philippines and also Louis from Brazil are going to explain how they built their avatar at NBA 2K. Check it out.
About my player appearance, I just go kind of default. I get one of those pre-selected face here. I just went with sometimes I play with the skin number 1, sometimes I go like the 9 or 10.
I have this jersey and these drippy shoes. I have Jordan 6 infrareds. They're like the best shoes in the game. And I have a red mohawk since, I don't know, it just looks funny, and it makes your player look taller.
The beard of the player, I always basically go with the facial hair 17. It's basically the LeBron bird. So, and about the hair, I just want to put something that shows off, makes me different on the court. I went with this wavy dreadlocks, and I put the pink color just to be different and show off on the court.
Yeah, you'd see I have tattoos on my neck and on my legs. You know, because a lot of people say, you know, when you're a sweat in the game, you'd have like a lot of tattoos on your body. So this is how I drip out my player.
I absolutely love the detail they go to there. Awesome to, again, I just want to shout out because we haven't seen him so far in eFIBA Season 1. The Brazilian team right there, the South American team, that's going to be great. And you know what I do, Vince? I always do the face scan and put myself into the game. So I make sure that there's a wiry 190-pound, 6'5" Aussie guy walking around there in some short shorts from the 80s because, as you've seen, in real life, that's my style. Very cool feature.
It's a great style. But is Trumpet Monkey your avatar name
That's
also
correct.
in NBA
You
2K?
can find me Trumpet Monkey. It's Irish slang for someone who is the life of the party, Vince, as you know well now, having, unfortunately for you, lived with me for the past week.
From last week. I'm telling you, right now, and I'm telling you, this has been great. But again, we got this other game about to be and ready to go. I tell you, I can't wait for this second game to get off because Egypt versus Morocco is fantastic. And as you see, Morocco up top, what they doing over there?
Yeah, so just to continue the analysis from game number 1, you're seeing Mark X absolutely dominate, Exomass shoot the ball out. This is going to be absolutely huge.
Okay, and be ready for that captain from Muhammad to come in. But right now, the game is here. Let me see you in the chat. Morocco, Egypt, hey. Egypt gotta do something or they're gonna be out. And Morocco trying to come the first time right here in the eFIBA Season 1. Also, first time taking home the chip right here in this fantastic grade. I love it.
All right, and remember, we want to hear from you during the games, okay? Vince is going to be checking the chat. I want your hot takes. Are Morocco going to get the win here, chat? Let us know. Is Egypt going to turn this around? Who's going to be the top point scorer? Who's going to be the MVP of this semifinal as the tip-off is underway? And here we go. It looks as though Morocco are going to be in the white this time around.
Oh, I see right now. Right down, straight down to the lane. Morocco, I'm loving this aggression from the start. They're saying, we're already trying to get that coffin ready. We're already trying to put y'all 6 feet under. We're not letting you get that second game. But I'm telling you, Egypt is coming back with the forced, beautiful jump pass to Zine Green. Step back. Nothing but the bottom of the net. That's cash, baby.
Yeah, that was glorious. A really nice 3 right there. And again, this is where Egypt were good last game. They started strong. They started really, really well. We were kind of like really impressed, weren't we? A bit surprised. Saying, okay, we got a game on our hands, but they got to play the full 4 quarters locked in because what we're seeing from this Moroccan team is patience, just like that. That was such a deep 3. He was basically at the sub line. He's at the sub box right there, getting ready to come in the game. Nearly in the first row of the crowd. I love it.
He made it seem like a free throw, though. Beautiful art, great control. That was fantastic. And again, this suffocating bam, a slammer, jammer, Braxo, showing that he got all the bronze, all the muscle, all the build. Yes, this defense is going to be a problem for Egypt if they don't have an answer for it.
Muscle Beach, dude. Muscle Beach. Braxo getting it done. And once again, oh, that's a glorious drive right there from Green. And once again, what we're seeing is quick turnovers turning into quick transition points. You love to see it. Working the open 3 from the big man. Oh, he just couldn't resist.
Open, open, open. You got to take it when you got that confidence. But I see Egypt open from the corner, cross-court pass, finding the open man with the plan to basically lay that beautiful splash.
And I love there. They probably could have just settled for a quick transition bucket for 2. He went straight to the corner and said, "Food me." And a rare miss right there. I was going to say, nice looking shot, but a rare miss from Exomass. And here come Egypt with a chance to add to their score. Zine Begreenin through the double team, top of the key, passed it out. The dentist. Oh, he put his foot on the line. Oh, I was wondering where the ball went.
Hey, man, pro-am mode, it don't get more realer than that. Usually you try to go against the sideline and it doesn't let you go out, but it said, your heel hit that line and it's out of bounds.
No, I thought it was like the professor, like trolling us. Where'd the ball go? He's hiding in his T-shirt. What's going on? Here we go. Oh, great cut, great drive. Again, that was something that they did. They don't go to it every play. They literally go to it once every 5 possessions or so, and it just keeps catching the Egyptian team off guard. Morocco ahead by 1.
That was an Apollo. That was a shuttle pass, okay? One small man for mankind, one big plan for this big team. I'm loving this, baby. And, right there, another pass to the corner. Hey, look, there's an old saying. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah.
So keep doing what you got to do, Egypt.
Definitely keep feeding that man. That's 2 big 3s in a row he's made. I love seeing clutch 3s in a semifinal, and in this one, it's win, and you're still in. Lose, you're going home.
Apollo shuttle pass one more time with this fantastic big man, little man, great chemistry. I mean, I would say Kobe and Shaq, but no, that's a true point guard. That's like keep going Steve Nash and Amari Stoudemire. That's how you do it. Nice textbook basketball. I'll feed you down low, you finish. If you down low, give it to me up top, and I'll knock down the three.
Really nice work right here. So Egypt resetting, working the ball around, coming down to 10 seconds left on the shot clock here. Zine B. Greening going to settle for that three. Oh, up the front of the rim. That looked like me trying to shoot out there, Vince. And another Brax bucket at the other end.
I gotta call him an extraordinary gentleman because right now he is a spy. Every time he scores, it's already down the court and the camera can't even track him. That's why he has these silent points. Another shuttle pass. Oh my God, we in space now. Where's the gravity? I can't feel my legs because man, that made me feel good in my bones.
Well, look at this, Egypt trying to, good timeout right there. Just because he's a little worried he's gonna lose the rock. Little man versus big man, gonna swat that away. Egypt really beating Morocco there at their own game with the full court press, Vince, getting the turnover, trying to turn this into points and grab the lead right here.
Transition offense is what Morocco said is their key element. But right now, Egypt is holding them tied points. I'm having a little bit of deja vu because it's exactly how the last game started. But it's not how you start, it's how you finish. And that's how the big man finishes his breakfast. That's what I'm talking about. Keep doing your thing, big fella.
Braxo with the Maxo, mate. He is taking it every single time. What's on offer and not disappointing his team. And look at that, right back down the end for another dunk. Egypt have got to get hip to this. They got to get wise to it. They can't keep giving up easy points like this, Vince.
Oh my goodness, you need to massage my leg because I'm cramping up. I mean, this guy is jumping. He didn't stretch before the game. We saw them in the tunnel. They don't stretch, they just dance, but bam, bam, boom. That's what I'm talking about. The big fella, captain on Egypt saying, nah, I ain't going nowhere. Let's do some work, baby.
Okay, this is a new tactic for Egypt. We've covered all their pool games, and we covered semifinal number 1. We have not seen them utilize the pick and roll like this, and it's working though. And it looks as though Morocco are having a really difficult time with the transition there. Morocco, they got the memo. It's Zine Greening. Let's shut down his threes. Oh, look at these dunks. All of a sudden, Egypt realized, okay, wait a second. They're not playing the passing lanes very well on these cuts. Open three in the corner for front. Oh, good turnover here for Egypt. They've got the tied ball game. 4 seconds to shoot here in the first. Got to pull the trigger. 0.6 seconds. Okay, call the timeout. I think he wanted that a little earlier right there. Okay, 0.6 seconds. I don't know, is this enough time to shoot? That might be the end of the first quarter. But Egypt have identified a tactic that is working.
Yeah.
Morocco is struggling to cover the cuts.
You know what? It's not a tactic that is actually working. It's actually copying a tactic. If you're looking at it, they're doing exactly what Morocco did to them. They're improving their defense and getting some fast break plays. I love seeing this because every game is like a snowflake. What I mean by that is that every game is different. None of them are going to be exactly the same. So you have to adjust. You have to adapt. You need to evolve. And that's exactly what Egypt is doing. It's beautiful to watch right now. We're in the second and it's tied. But as you see, this fantastic defense by Morocco. Great passing. Exo-Mass is coming right now. I don't know what he's going to do with it. Get to the lane! And again, one more time, bring the pain.
Gorgeous drive right there. And yeah, that's a real leader bucket, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
You know, he just took the game in his own hands and said, I'm taking back the lead right here for my boys. Really nice work. But Egypt, it has to be said, you know, don't make it complicated. There's the cut. There you go. Ooh! Who's that going to be? It's going to be Morocco's ball. Oh, just a loose pass there. Lost the handle on that pass. Still, I like what Egypt are doing. Don't go away from this pick and roll game. Don't go away from the baseline cuts. Stay with it. Braxo! Good defense. Good defense. Oh, under the legs. Are you kidding? What a pass. Oh, he didn't get it. Mark X with the board. They're going to reset the offense right here. And oh my goodness, that was beautiful.
Circus layup, acrobatics to the fullest. Someone get this guy to the Olympics because he's a gymnast. That right there was great body control by this fantastic Moroccan team. But as you see, Zine Greening, he's trying to be fiending. He's trying to get to the lane and a timeout. Now people got to take a deep breath because they got to come together.
Can we, during this timeout, just give a shout out to the developers of the game, in particular the motion capture? Are you kidding me? That was absolutely freaking awesome what we just saw there from Exo-Mass driving the lane. Yeah. So that was going to be a two-handed dunk that he brought back down and then turned into a layup. I loved it, man. Hang time galore. The air up there is rare. Really nice to see. So what we're seeing is full gamer mode initiated here. We've had one player disconnect from the Egyptian team. So what that means is that basically it's kind of like a bot will take over for the empty man, who you can, to a certain extent. Oh, so we get an inbound violation?
Oh, okay.
Okay, you can to a certain extent, like, control that player.
Yeah.
You can take over. It's a little bit complicated. It's nuanced.
Yeah, gotcha. And sometimes that happens. What we're going to do is this. We would cut the game and then come back to it, okay? Sometimes that does happen. Again, we're in the metaverse. These things will happen, all right? We try our best for us not to, but that's how you explained before, the reason why we have different regions to lower that chance.
Yeah, precisely. Look, in the interest of like both a high-quality tournament, but also fairness, we group the teams together geographically. It means the latency is as low as possible for the connecting players so that we can avoid issues like this. But what that results in is awesome games, which is great for you, the viewers. It's national pride. You're watching these lads represent their countries. You want to see the best possible caliber of basketball. So we can still hear the captain speaking there. They'll get it sorted. The story so far in this one, though, Egypt are in with a chance.
Oh, yeah.
I like it. We're in the second quarter here. They've discovered a tactic that is working for them, which is quick baseline cuts to the bucket, but also pick and roll. And it seems as though Morocco did their homework and basically focused very heavily on Zinane Greenan and shutting that down.
Yes.
And now all of a sudden, they throw in the pick and roll. Egypt are getting some points, and Morocco looks a little bit lost. If I'm Egypt, I'm just like, we're pick and rolling for the rest of this game, and we're going to hustle our little heinies off on defense, but that's got to be the tactic.
The little hornies right there. But yeah, Zinane Greenan, Muhammad Yunus definitely working together with that 1-2 punch. And you know what, like I said before, as they kept passing to the corner, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Look, I'm not saying you have to do like the Mortal Kombat if you played and you got to do that low kick and go, Sometimes that's just cheating. But at the end of the day, if it's national pride on the line, if you're trying to win, look, do everything you can. Claw, bite. If you got to play a little dirty, not major dirty, try and get that win because you're going after this beautiful dark horse of Morocco because I didn't expect them to be this good.
Nah, no one saw them coming into the tournament. No one had tape to study them, A. And then B, nobody was expecting the phenomenal performance. They came in and they were very clear in their interviews. We heard the captain explaining, we built a foundation on defense.
Yes.
And then they got the skills to pay the bills on offense as well. They're stroking so many shots green. Exomast is one of the best in the world. He's up there with absolutely anybody. You put those two together, good defense and ability to score points on just about every single possession, you're going to be hard to beat.
Gotcha. And know what we're going to do is that we're going to shut it down. We're going to play 2 quarters. Right now, the score is 21-17. So the great thing with this game that we can edit certain things so we can play that what we lost. Because then we have a fantastic production crew to know exactly how many points were scored and trying to fix how much time. Now, I'm not too sure because I'm not that too advanced and that you can edit the time in Pro-Am, but I'm pretty sure you can change. But you're the expert, so you can explain that with me if you know.
Yeah, we got to wait and see. It's a little bit different every single time. Connectivity issues will be a factor right here.
Yeah.
But we will wait and see. Either way, it is game number 2. Right now, Morocco got the big dub there in game number 1. Okay, they ended up actually, pushing out to over a 20-point lead, which was hugely impressive. They find themselves up, but narrowly here. Just 4 points in
4
here
points from
when the connection dropped right there. Egypt coming back strong. Morocco, win and you're in. Egypt, win, and you get one more shot at it as well.
Yep.
We're going to see what's happening. What a chat saying.
Right now, I'm going to go to Hajma Omar says, Africa under control, the Morocco, and also Emmy Biggie, you're back. They talk about Tunesia. Tunisia's flags right now. I see you. But man, they can't wait for the next game. We already got love for Madagascar. But as you see, Morocco is trying to get back on top, taking that 2-1 lead, 2-0. But right now, the game is back. As I said, they just edited it, so let's get right back to this Morocco-Egyptian beautiful battle royale. Again, captain to the right, Muhammad, all teeth, all smiles. He's ready to go. And you see MRK, real calm and collective, cool as a cucumber.
Yeah, gotta wait and see the score and time clock here, but what we are being told is that we're gonna play the second half in its entirety and then just a half a quarter as well. So effectively, what we've got here is 2.5 quarters of basketball left. The guys are ready, as we've said, full gamer mode initiated, leaning forward. If you've seen the meme, you know what I mean. But yeah, looking pretty chill over there, the Moroccan captain.
Gotcha. Again, 2 quarters and 2.5 minutes of the third quarter. Again, you're going to see this right now on the screen as they get the tip off, and they're back to going. All right. So, okay, 0-0. I think they're going to reset that, but right now we still got the first quarter here going up. Bomb off the mark. I'm telling you, these guys are really balling out. That was a LeBron James jam. Oh, that was a different dunk I haven't seen all season. Great move right there. Okay, Muhammad Yunus, I see him there going up to Zena and Greenan. Coming that little fillet, but rejected. Clean block. Missed the clean like my ball head. That's what they doing.
Okay, so I'm just getting the feed here. I guess what you have to do is add 4 points to Morocco's score.
Okay.
Just be thinking of that, ladies and gentlemen, okay? 4 points to Morocco's score. So right now, just think of them as being up by 6, and that is the current rule that we are being told. And so here we go. Mark X trying to work it in. Exomast finding the open shooter, Bilal, and it rattles out. So Morocco at the moment up by 6. You just got to add 4 to the score for Morocco.
So 6-0, and now that's what Egypt has to think in their mind, okay? They got to be above 6 at all times. Win by at least 6, because then I'll be winning by 2. But let's see right here, coming right there. Braxo, again, silent assassin off the mark. I see Egypt trying to come calm and collective. Hey, let's come back. Look, we had a little bit of breather, but we can still play. And let's see what he's doing. Zena Green, point guard, trying to find someone to pass to, but then a foul. Hey, that was a decent foul. Let's stop the bleeding.
Yeah, trying to pick the puck up right there was Braxo. Now, Braxo did actually bang home. He shot 50% from beyond the arc there in the first game, so he can shoot the 3, ladies and gentlemen. He would be disappointed with himself on missing an open 3 right there. Impressive stuff. As Greenan working the shot right there. So Egypt, again, just cutting the lead to 3 here. Remember, add 4 points to Morocco's score, ladies and gentlemen. I will be reminding you of that throughout the days. We see good defense from Egypt, though, forcing the turnover here. And now Zenon B. Greenan trying to work his magic. Driving the lane. Good dunk right there, because the big man with the Sonic the Hedgehog blue hair was breaking down his neck.
Technically, right now, it's 23-20. Again, remember that difference and that points. But again, we're playing 2 quarters and 2.5 minutes in the third quarter. So that's how we're going to start this game off. Again, it's going to be a little confusing, but we're going to be with you through the whole time. And right now, it's still going up. Now, Egypt has a chance. They've got to keep going and get past this second round so we get to that third game.
Oh, nice turnover here. Braxo, who likes the transition bucket's going to kick it open for the 3. Good rebound here. Finds Braxo again, and he rattles this one home. Very nice work.
Braxo, are you an assassin? Are you a ninja? Because I'm telling you, your points are so silent. Even your 3s are silent. This man is literally silent and deadly. I'm very scared of him.
Absolutely. And look at him trying to force a turnover, and he succeeds with a quick steal, trying to push it up the court. They're going to reset. A good reach-in foul right there. And that's a nice foul just to slow things down a little bit here for Egypt. So good work from Braxo. Yeah, he's putting his hand up for MVP yet again here in this one.
Braxo, I'm telling you, is a big build, big boy. Muscle Beach, as you said before. And I got him, and I'm proud of him. He's playing his role, okay? He's not taking up the ball, controlling the tempo when it comes to the point guard. He's in the position to score whenever he has a chance. But as you see, this beautiful passing from Egypt, trying to get away from being a triple team. Somebody's open to the big fella. Oh, I thought they were going to do that nice little pick and roll, but Zenon Greenan open like a C, but couldn't make it. That wasn't good.
Yeah, look at them trying to work the quick transition yet again. Oh, Braxo losing the handle on that. So Egypt have gotten wise to that quick transition bucket, did a really good job busting themselves down the court to try and stop that. And here we go. It's a tight hold of the game. It's a tight affair. Braxo with another reaching foul. He is not afraid to try and get those sneaky steals.
Not at all. Right now, they're trying their best to control the tempo on this Egyptian side because they know the deadliness of Morocco. Wow, that was an all 3. I didn't know that was going to go in, actually.
Yeah, that was really nicely done. Very nice shot right there from Egypt. Again, you've just got to add 4 to the Moroccan score because the game was stopped a little bit early, and we are going to be playing 2.5 quarters as Braxa rattles out a 3. He's missed 2 open threes now. He will be a bit down on himself for that, but you just got to move on to the next play. Kind of interesting, though, considering he's activated as well. Green in with the 3. It's good. And the young man is finding some rhythm.
All right there, 1-2, let it fly, baby. And that's what we're talking about for. We get him going hot. Egypt has a big chance. But you see the big fella rejected at the rim. That's captain versus captain. Zini and Green looking down the lane. Someone flying through the court. And I don't know who's going to get the pass now. Oh, I see the big one, fella. It is off, and now a timeout. Time to take a second and a pause.
So, right now, we actually have an equal ball game. Remember, the score that you see on the screen, as there was an interruption to the game earlier, you have to add 4 points to Morocco. They had a 4-point lead before the interruption, okay? So just bear that in mind, everybody. It actually is 28-28.
28-28.
But I'll just keep doing it the easy way, which is +4. Zine and Greenan works another 3. Wow, and now Egypt have the lead. This is big stuff from them here.
First time to have a lead like this, as you see the captain, MRK, see a little bit of disappointment, but Mo, anything you can do, I can do better. And that's how you come back.
Exomas with a clutch 3. It had been quite a few trips since Morocco had scored, and that is rare for them. They're normally automatic. So a really, really good shot. But here's Greenan again, and he is literally on fire right now. Oh, as we get a nice turnover, more full court pressure coming here from the Egyptians, working into the corner, and a huge 3. Egypt have found their groove.
Right there, it is a groove. They move in, they're loose. Right now, they feeling good. As you said yesterday, good. Because right now, they're finding their stride. Right down the middle, off the bench. That's a good foul. But man, Zini and Greenan, right now, where he's at over 16 points, he's feeling it. And basically, every time he goes to the lane, you think of Beyonce, to the left, everybody know when the box to the left. I'm sorry, I can't sing that song really well.
Big man shoot free throw, and it's in. So there we go. Here come Egypt. 1 second to shoot in this quarter. We will be playing until halfway through the third quarter, guys. So we got this entire second quarter and then another 2.5 minutes to play. At the moment, as it stands, Egypt have a 2-point lead. Remember, add 4 to the score for Morocco, and that is the actual scores. There's a great defensive block right there from Mohamed Yunus. That's a captain stand. Egypt really fighting in this one.
Keep fighting, Egypt. Don't stop. We're going to game 3 if you play like this, because I got to admit, you're showing a lot of heart. But look at this defense by Egypt. I have to get great save. Was that out of bounds?
Oh, and the captain is absolutely pumped. He saved it. They took the ball and they called a timeout. Remarkable stuff here from Egypt. They are fighting their butts off to stay in this game. So impressive.
Oh my goodness, the energy is freaking electric here in the studio. It's electric there on the court. Guess what? So what? Connection went down, but their spirits did not. That's how you play this game. We don't give up. We keep going because we're trying to go for that crown. Regional championship of right here, the Africa region. What? Come on, Mohammed. Yes! Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. That's how you jam it as a big man.
Really nice work there from Mohammed. And again, Egypt pouring in the points, and Morocco find themselves in unfamiliar territory. They haven't trailed in a game yet. So let's see, how do they bounce back psychologically? Things aren't going your way. Egypt are playing at another level right here. What can you do? Exomask with the rock. They've been making it look easy. That's what they needed. A nice high percentage bucket. Good work.
Easy work right there. And I'm seeing in the chat, as I said, Tunesia is going to be playing after, okay? They're going to be there, Brooks. But I am saying, finally, Zine going to work. And also, people are saying, thank you so much for doing this great. It is a series. It's a best of 3, Just Miss 69. It's a best of 3, okay? So as we know, Egypt is down 1, but if they win this, we'll have a 3rd game, and that is the semifinals, okay? It's not the finals yet. Right in the corner, boom, off the mark, MRK, great offensive rebound, great the mask. He's been a little silent this game, but man, he has to step up. But man, MRK definitely showing a lot of heart. Be another and a 3-pointer from Morocco. Oh, they're still playing, baby.
Oh, that's a huge 3 right there. They were so patient. MRK just working so hard on those boards, nearly picking the pocket. Zenit Begreening pulling up for the three, and he's got it. It's just end-to-end stuff. These two young, talented teams going at it here. Phenomenal work from Egypt. They are not going quietly. They're really stepping up. Exomas with a miss. They've had a fair few misses here, Morocco. Are they feeling rattled? Do the Egyptians have their number in this one? As we see another open three miss at this end, the pressure is immense. And another steal.
Turnover, control the ball. I'm starting to think they found a way to get away from that transition offense, but great take, going to the line, and this is when, as a guard, you got to do your job. Shots win games, but free throws like that win championships. You got to knock them down, little man, and you're doing a good job.
Yeah, really nice work right there. So, here we go. Morocco with the ball. Egypt have just played superbly so far in this one. Great cut off the board right there. Really nice work. They needed that quick bucket. They made it look easy.
Yes, absolutely. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That to me was like basically 2 + 2 will always equal 4. Man, that was just chemistry at work, all right? Those elements made a perfect organic. Anybody back to the plate? Oh! Put it on the big man's head. Put him on a platter because turkey dinner is coming soon, mama. Oh, man, the man is hungry and he's eating.
That was a gorgeous dunk right there. Really hard to do in traffic as well. And here come Morocco. They find themselves down, trying to work some magic. Having a look at the open dunk.
Oh! Yes! Yes! Just let that settle in real quick, Chris. Let it settle in because it stings my heart.
Beautiful move right there. Great cut to the bucket right there. Very nice pass. And they're just making really difficult things look incredibly easy. Nice D right there from Mark. Mohamed Souness was going for the cut. They must have got the memo about those pick and rolls and the cuts to the bucket. 2 seconds to shoot. Great defensive stand. Shot. Oh! Timeout with 0.1 second left here from Egypt. They're not going to have enough time to shoot.
I was going to say, as an eFIBA expert, you got to tell me that right now. Can they do a tip dunk? Can they do some kind of tip play? Is it possible?
Potentially, yeah. I've not seen it with 0.1 seconds left, though. 1/10 of a second. This is going to be tough. Yeah, they tried it, but look, they're completely ready for it. And Braxio at the other end misses the open three. He gets the ball back. He's missed a few open threes here, and right now, to be honest with you, that's the difference in this one, as we are all tied up. Remember to add 4 points to Morocco's score, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my goodness, I'm loving seeing this tenacity by Egypt. They're not giving up. And a three-pointer by the big fella right in the corner. You see, that's what you call heart, all right? That's what you call I ain't giving up until that fat lady's singing, because they still playing.
That's a gorgeous three. They've just been money as well. Marquez, oh, risky pass right there. Pulling up for the three. Exomas, and a good board by the captain. Mohamed Younes coming down here, doing a really good job, and Egypt with a chance to extend their lead. Don't know if I like that foul. It's a little bit unnecessary. 40 seconds left to play in the quarter here. We will be playing until the 1 minute, 11 second mark in the third quarter, guys. All right, looking at the score, as looks like Morocco are going to get this rock right here. Looking at the score, you have to add 4 points to Morocco's score. So right now, Egypt actually up only 3 points. Bear that in mind. If you're just tuning in, this is game number 2 of the semifinal. A great steal here from Egypt. And Morocco playing to book themselves into the final. Egypt trying to force a game 3. What a dunk.
Bam, bam, bam. As you see, the captain of Egypt very happy. And once again, we got to keep repeating it. Oh, wait a minute. It's an open lane. He gives it up. Oh, I thought that would be a nice dunk. He needed that. Right there in the corner 3, off the mark. But again, add 4 points to that score. And also 111. That's how we're far going into the third when this next quarter is going to come in. Well, technically, less than a quarter.
Yeah, it's coming down to the wire here, trying to work the final shot. Zenit Begreening. Oh, he threw it out. Zenit Begreening. We're going to have 3.8 seconds for Morocco to try and work a quick shot right here. Ball coming. Oh, no. Okay, I thought he was walking it down the court right there. Expect some full court pressure here from the Egyptians. Got to just get a shot off if you can. Nice work pass. Missed 3, though. Okay, guys. We are not going to be playing the full quarter here in the third. At 1 minute and 11 seconds, the game will effectively end. 1-1-1. Remember to add 4 points to Morocco's score. So they are currently down by 5, okay?
Yes.
5-point differential, 5-point Egyptian lead, and they only have here in this quarter until the 1 minute, 11-second mark to draw this back.
Just think about that, all right? Little technical difficulties, it happens. But again, thank you to our production crew so much for being very professional and understanding. We've got to make sure the team understands that as well, because Egypt does have a chance to bring a third game to the semifinal, because they really want to bring the chip home. And a great pass, but Morocco ain't gonna know it.
Yeah, really nice stuff right here. So what can Egypt answer with? Every single possession is absolutely clutch now. It really, really is. As we get the turnover. Sorry, we just got a quick transition to 3. It rims in and out. Big man putting it back. And just like that, it's a 1-point ball game. Here we go, guys. This is going to be absolutely huge now. Egypt cannot turn the ball over like that. Likewise, you don't want silly fouls. I don't think Big Man's ever going to pick that pocket right there. Big Man going to crush pocket. Here we go. Inbound for Egypt. Zianet Bigrinen. He has been, Zian Bigrinen, their go-to guy, kicks it out to the corner. Is that good? Oh my God!
Baby! That's a snipe from the corner. Oh man, that's like Metal Gear Solid right there. Snake trying to take out that lady in the snow. That's what I'm talking about. Use your shooting ability.
Oh my goodness, what a clutch shot, a quick bucket. That's what the doctor ordered. This is absolutely huge. The Egyptians have been so clutch with their shots here, Vince. Super impressed with them in semifinal number 2. I don't know how I feel about Big Man reaching in on Little Man here. I think that's a silly foul. I think trust the process, trust your defense, and let's play. Okay, here we go. Zian Bigrinen trying to work his magic again. Oh, really good work there to take away the driving lane. And all of a sudden, oh, nearly pickpocketed. Every pass has so much weight on it right now. And there's a steal. And here they come down the other end, trying to work the quick transition.
Woo! Right there, as you see, pounding the chest. Captain Mohammed right there in Egypt saying, you ain't scoring on me, baby. I'm too big, too strong. I played 6 years of this. I got U18 champions. You cannot mess with me, but the captain of that beautiful rocket team answering back saying, yeah, you block it, but I'm gonna dunk it.
Yep, just to be clear, guys, it's a tie ball game, okay? We're only going to 1-1-1, so we have exactly 2 minutes left, but Egypt now ahead by 3. Add 4 to the Moroccan score. If you're joining late, this is the skinny, okay? We are playing to 1-1-1 in this third quarter, and you need to add 4 points to Morocco's score. Why? There was a disconnect early, and Morocco were up by 4. Reaching foul from Egypt here. Morocco will get the inbounds. 15 seconds left on the shot clock. Every possession is absolutely vital right now. There can be no mistakes if you want to book yourself in to either the finals or game number 3. Hesitation right there. Probably should have just pulled the trigger right there. EXO finds the open man. Belal nails it home. Tie ball game.
Big 3. Big 3. Oh my God, it's amazing. And let you know, if it is a tie, they'll play a 3-minute overtime. A 3-minute overtime. But tensions are high. As you see, the Egypt is trying to get the offense from long range. Someone get a cowboy, because this is Yellowstone all over again.
Yeah, it's getting out of hand here with these threes from Egypt. They're making it look so easy. Just like that, they're ahead by 3 yet again. We are playing for 59 more seconds. Rattles in and out from Exomess. This possession is absolutely huge. We get a timeout from Egypt.
Woo, my goodness, as you said, you gotta add 4 points to the Moroccan score, but they are up in the sense of they got their spirits high. But Egypt right now has a chance to go to a third game. Chris, are you excited just as I am?
Oh my God, this is huge, and that is the most tense we've seen the Moroccan captain look. MRKX has not looked this tense the entire tournament. This possession right here is absolutely massive. Zian Bigrinen gets the miss. Huge board from Mohamed Sunes. Open man in the corner. Egypt up by 6. This is massive.
Woo! Baby. Now we're going for all the marbles the next game. If they can hold up for a few more seconds, because Egypt is trying to make history again, but dang, oh dang, Morocco ain't going nowhere. They still got them 3s.
Full court pressure, you got a hand on the ball there. This is gonna be full court press 100% from Morocco. They are still down by 3 points. We are only playing for 18 more seconds. 18 more seconds, there's the foul.
Absolutely beautiful. This is absolutely fantastic. I am so concerned about this because I don't know what's going to happen right now. But, man, let's see if Egypt can take control.
We're going to 1-1-1, guys. And right now, Egypt have a 3-point lead. Only going to 1-1-1. We've got 6 seconds left. They have to try and get the ball back here, Morocco. They foul. We've got 2 seconds left, and they will be shooting the bonus. It is a 3-point Egyptian lead. If even one of these free throws goes in from the anonymous dentist, it's probably curtains. He nails the first. 2 seconds left in the game. Anonymous dentist misses the free throw. Had to take a timeout there. They do. Okay, it's a 4-point game right now. A 4-point game. Add 4 to the score of Morocco right here. They literally have to score a 3-pointer with an and 1 to send this game to overtime. If you're confused, the game cut earlier when Morocco had a 4-point lead. It was the second quarter. Okay, so this is it. It's over. That's it. Game over. We are going to game 3. Egypt have won game 2 here. Massive.
Oh my, oh my. Now that is what eFIBA Season 1 is all about. Them tap games are gonna happen. So let's go to the Moroccan captain because MRK, how you feel, man? Can you hear me, man?
Yeah, I hear you good.
I mean, I can hear it in your voice, brother. You've been undefeated, but man, this Egyptian team was tough. What is going through your mind right now?
Yeah, we lose against a good team. It's not we lose against bad team, so we accept the defeat. But yeah, it's hard to accept. I think we miss a lot of open shots. That was the problem. And in defense, we can do much better. So we will start the game 3 with a good mental, and I think it will be okay. I hope. So we will see. And
win or lose, but I gotta admit, Captain, you are so professional. I appreciate it. Go talk to your game and good luck in the next game, brother.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, now we got a man from Egypt. That's my Habibi, Mohammed. How you feeling, man? Let's see you. How you feeling? Can you hear me?
Amazing.
I got you. Now, brother, the connection is off, but I can see it in your mouth that you're really proud. Anonymous dentist knocking down that free throw. I know you're proud, so I don't want to keep you because it's hard for me to hear you. But good luck on your final team. Keep playing, and good luck in the next game, okay?
Okay, see you after the game.
Yes, see you after the game. All right, that was amazing. Back to you, Chris.
Okay, so first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna have a look at the results right here so you can see exactly what has happened with the cumulative score. So Morocco came out and won game number 1 convincingly by 21 points. However, Egypt came back there. Yes, there was the disconnect, and that'll probably be something that is hotly debated.
Yep.
Okay, it's like when the lights went out in the Super Bowl, yeah? Like, it allowed Egypt to reset, recharge emotionally, and come back and ultimately win 63-59. Morocco, probably their worst shooting performance.
Yes.
And from Egypt, their best shooting performance. So it was a perfect storm as far as Egypt was concerned. Let's have a look at some of these Egyptian highlights because they came out resurgent and they made so many corner threes. It was absolutely ridiculous.
It was beautiful, and I said it before, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But these, like Zine Green, he was basically making a playground of the court, crossing like a boss, getting great passes, and right there, great team chemistry right there. 1, 2, 3, giving up a good shot for a better shot. And again, that 1-2 punch, slamma jamma by the captain that we just heard from, has been absolutely amazing. And Chris, I want you to comment on this. You kept bringing up the pick and roll.
Yeah, so here we go. We're probably going to see it right here. Oh, no, he actually managed to just get the drive there. So they changed their tactic. They didn't just rely, it was great hustle play right there. They didn't just rely on ZNB Green in for all their points. Taylor was their MVP. Taylor knocked in so many contested corner threes. He was 100%. There we go. Boom. He was 100% their MVP. It was absolutely incredible to behold. This was an all-around team effort. Sometimes it takes a village to get the job done.
Yeah.
That is the expression, and that's exactly what we saw there. A complete team performance from Egypt, not just relying on one man.
Absolutely beautiful. Even the fake pick and roll actually worked for them. But again, a different kind of. Now we got the highlights from Egypt, and this is going to be even better because, man, oh man, I got to admit, this is right here. This is Morocco coming down. Bam! That's what I'm talking about. Now, they really came together, but I gotta admit, Morocco still scored a lot of transition points. I mean, that was their bread and butter. They did not let that take a step back when something comes to that, but it's just Egypt was better. But this right here was Morocco 1-on-1. Pass it to the open man and scoring under the basket.
Yeah, look, Morocco have made a lot of things look easy. This is the first time we saw them making mistakes. It was the first mistake-prone game we've seen from Morocco, which was kind of interesting. They missed a few open threes. Abraxio, who was the MVP of game number 1, he alone missed 4 open three-pointers. And I don't mean contested. I mean wide open, 24/7. You're there at 3 a.m. There's no one in the queues. You can walk up to the counter, self-checkout, take it home, eat that pie, and he was missing, which I found really, really interesting. Maybe just taking Egypt for granted a tiny bit, like already thinking about the final. But now we got game number 3. It's going to be huge. I am expecting Morocco. Like I feel like that was a slap. That was the wake-up call they needed.
Yes.
I'm expecting them to come back big time here in game number 3. Egypt have a formula, though. The Egyptians have identified a formula, and that is, let's not rely on Z&B Green to score all of our points. Let's spread it around, and let's shoot the lights out.
All right, the game is on right now. This is the last final game for the semifinals in the Africa region. We don't know who's going to take it. Is it going to be Egypt? Is it going to be Morocco? But you got to stay here and stay tuned. Here, eFIBA Season 1, Vince Chang, one and only Chris Simpson, a.k.a. Trumpet Monkey. You got to make sure that you're going to have your pride on the line. I see the chat right now. People are going, I want to hoop now. I want a ball. Right here, Chrome. And I see everyone rooting for Tunesia and Madagascar. Is going to come later. But as you have right now, the beautiful red, Morocco. They're still strong. And don't forget to follow us all over on different social medias when it comes to TikTok, Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube. eFIBA_official and Egypt in the white. Oh, I can't wait to see what this big fella can do.
Here we go. Jump ball. No rest for the wicked, as they say. And it is going to be Morocco in the red yet again.
This is for all the marbles. This is to go to the finals because we have to find out if that's a nice, clean dunk by Egypt. I mean, right now it looks like Titans against Titans. They're not letting up. I want to see who's going to come on top because Morocco, that dark horse we were talking about, came out of nowhere, just surprising everyone. But Egypt have been defending champions, and they know how to play this game.
Yeah, exactly. That's a really good point you raise. Egypt are defending champions, okay? So they've been here, done it, bought the postcard, sent it home, got the T-shirt, went through duty-free. They know what's up, man. As we see them bang in another corner 3 right there from Thapo. He's been fantastic. They know what it's all about. Morocco's first tournament. Maybe the pressure gets to them a little bit. Maybe the nerves as we see a turnover here from Egypt and a quick big brain play timeout. You know, that experience can come to the forefront. It can play a role when it comes to the finals in particular.
Yeah, when you've been here before, all right? If you've been there before, you know how to act. You know exactly what it takes to be a champion. That's what it says. Heavy the head that wears the crown, because at the end of the day, you have no idea what's going to happen. Is it heavy the head that wears, or heavy the crown that's on the head? I never get that right.
Heavy weighs the crown, yes, my friend. As we see Egypt rim one out right here, and look, they're adjusting their tactics, getting a hand up on that quick transition bucket there to Ibraxio, who has been the standout player. It has to be said.
That's right there. Transition dunk. That was beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous. Got the glider effect right there. I love it. Didn't quite take off from outside of the key, so he's only going to get a 9 on the card from me, not the full 10.
Oh, he doesn't need the 10 because all he needs is the 2 points. Because right now, Egypt is up by 4 points. Morocco, great cross, trying to get a 3 behind the arc. Soufa Bello, 23, trying, but open. Oh, my God! Get that mess out of here. Great block. blocked by the big fella. And if they can get a rebound, fantastic. But, man, come on. After that defensive play, you got to get the rebound, baby. That's what defense is about. And they just bailed them out with that foul.
Yeah, here we go. So the shot clock gets reset to 14 seconds right here. Easily one of the best blocks we've seen in the entire tournament. Love that animation as he pulls the foul and gets the and one. Morocco needed that one like a glass of water in the desert. They really were wanting to hang into the game there. And big man, missed free throw.
Oh, my goodness, right there. That was an extra scoop with sprinkles. But, man, you missed the extra sprinkles, bro. They're called free throws. You don't got to pay for them. But Egypt, Zeenan Greenan, crossing and bossing. And, no, that was a frustration foul. If I saw that in the court, you're just mad because you got embarrassed on top of the key.
Here we go. Little man knocking home the free throws, as you would expect. Zeenan Greenan, he's greening. You got to love it. Egypt coming out swinging early on in this one. I feel like Stella got her groove back. They definitely know what's up right here. And here comes Exomas trying to control the pace a little bit. Nice backdoor cut and a quick bucket from Morocco at the other end. Yeah, Morocco just got a, full court press and a quick foul right there. That might have been a flagrant too. No, okay, they're just going to give him the regular inbounds. So Zebra is going easy on him there. First time offender, right? Fair enough. Yep. Here comes the inbound pass. Exomas trying to work some magic. He is their go-to guy, working that pick and roll. They're ready for it, though. Can't quite find the man. Here comes below. Goaltend? Yeah.
Ooh, goaltend. Don't see that often. I mean, sometimes you can't press that button fast enough. And you've seen this more than me. How common is that, though?
Well, that's very rare. So if you're at home playing eFIBA Season 1 2K bingo, then cross the goaltend box off right there. That is definitely a rarity. That's up there with the charging foul and the air ball, as we see failed MRK pass right there. That's okay. But it is the most tense we've seen MRK. I mean, he has just been a flag-flying, free-loving Moroccan spirit so far in this one. But now he's finding out, you know, with the finals comes pressure, as we see a gorgeous driving dunk right there from the youngster, only 18 years old. Gorgeous.
Under pressure. I don't think he's feeling that pressure because right now he's giving more pressure to Morocco. 11-9. And I had to take a second. Did you just say Stella got a rebound?
I did.
Angela Bassett, Tay Diggs. Are you kidding me? But damn, baby! He's getting his groove back right now because it's a tied-up game. Morocco, Egypt, 11-11. This is for all the marbles. This is for you to go to the championship. And after this, we do have Madagascar versus Tanzania. But man, oh man, this game is getting heating up.
Absolutely phenomenal stuff right here. 11 apiece. A very cagey affair as we see a beautifully worked three from Zeenan Greenan. Oh, he's Greenan, though. It's one of those ironic names like Little John. Here he comes. Exomas working the ball himself to get open and take the three, but missing, which is uncharacteristic for him. Normally he is sure as the sun will rise tomorrow to count on. And Egypt, like that, have themselves a 5-point lead. So far, so good in this one as we approach the 1 minute mark left here in the first quarter. It is game number 3. eFIBA Season 1 Africa Conference Semifinal number 1. Don't worry, we still got another semifinal and then the finals themselves coming up tonight as Proto misses from the corner. Are Morocco feeling the pressure here on this one? I am a little bit shocked.
I'm not shocked at all. You know why? Because sometimes you got to see a guy bleed. They came in undefeated, right? You got a whole bunch of pizzazz. You got your chest out, which is great. And also you take a loss, that can rattle your confidence, all right? So here's the thing. You have ballers, okay? These are experienced players. They're not bums. They know what they're doing. And now you're actually being challenged. And sometimes that challenge can rattle a player.
Yep, absolutely. Fair enough. Here we go, trying to work the open man. Proto with another miss. And again, at this level, that's open. So some rare misses here from Morocco. They had a few misses down the stretch when they really needed them as well. And Zeenan Greenan is just going to keep working his magic as he pump faked a man and a rare miss from the corner right there. 15 seconds, no shot clock here. Morocco trying to have the final word in the first quarter here. Big drive and dunk right there. That looked like an M1 to me, Vince.
Thought that Thunder Baka right there. I gotta admit, that was a beautiful slam by the big fella. But going to the lane and it's almost M1. Big man gets rejected. But that's how you show your build. You made a big man for a reason to do those plays.
Big time, absolutely. So Egypt are gonna get the rock here and they have the 5-point lead trying to add to it. Quarter 2. underway. So far, so good for Egypt. Morocco need to answer the call, though. On the line is a trip to the finals for the Africa Conference.
Oh my goodness, and I am so excited because look, these two teams, you got them giving credit. Credit's due. Deep from three, splashing with a nice towel, getting ready because I think his head and his hands are wet from that shot.
That was gorgeous right there. Exomast is the high-flying shooter here from Morocco, so he's going to try and answer with one of his own. Good rotational defense, settles for the deep two. Corner man was open right there. Nerves creeping in. The nerves are creeping in from Morocco here. They need a timeout. They're going to go and chat about it. I'm telling you, Vince, Egypt have been here before. Morocco have not. And I think we are just seeing that Salt Bay seasoning coming in, that seasoned pro over there, the captain, Mohamed Younes there, just leading the troops really well.
Mohamed had a great smile on his face, and right now with Morocco, now we've been fans, okay, but we're going to be not biased toward anybody, but we got to be real. I really think the air underneath their sails is going down because they haven't really had a challenge like this all season. Boom, right there as I was talking about. Look, Egypt is coming out to ball. They've been winning almost by 20 points. Again, go to the numbers, 93-40, 73-48. I mean, man, those are monster wins. But this here, they're fighting, and they're still fighting the other side. But Morocco now has somewhat a chink in their armor. What just happened?
What in the world just happened there?
Was there a glitch?
No, I feel like it was like an offensive goaltend. I am so confused right now. That three was in. That had dropped. I'm very, very confused. Maybe Chad can let us know. I've not seen that one before. If we're playing 2K Bingo, that's a new one for me. And obviously, the language is different. So Trumpet Monkey is confused. Your eFIBA expert is at a loss for words as to why that three did not count for Morocco. Nice cut. Braxo getting back to his bread and butter, which is that baseline drive. Hard to guard.
Yeah, I mean, very hard to guard. And then guess what? We still got some great games for you. Again, next in the chat, I see y'all. Okay, Dello2K, I see you, brother. People saying Jinx be hooping. Zine is so talented. Zine is locked. People got a lot of love for Zine and ain't greening. Your fans are feeding right now, and that's how you show them a show. Good job, little boy. You keep being that man you are.
Yeah, really lovely drive right there, and he is just rising to the occasion. Guys, remember, these young men, a lot of pressure on their shoulders. Beautiful three right there from Exomas. Beautiful drives though from ZNA Green, and pressure on the shoulders. He's only 18 years old, but he's been playing competitively for 6 years since he was 12. That's pretty cool.
He knows that's experience. He knows exactly what to do. He's been here before. I just see cross like a boss. Let's see what he can do. I mean, I wish he could do a sham guard in the game. That would have been awesome to see. But again, big man showing that great point guard to big fella. Great pass. Oh, I thought it was going right to the cutter. Gets to the thing. Great passing. Open. That is a high percentage shot. Off the mat. Great offensive rebound. Coming out open lane. Is he going to dunk on a big fella? Yes, he does. He ain't scared. Bone crusher time.
And you see what it means to the rest of the team. I would say collectively the entire Egyptian squad reflecting right there, just like their captain was. That's how elevated an amazing play like that can make you, as Proto has an open three. And finally, Morocco finding their groove here. They are down 7, coming up on 90 seconds to play in the first half. They need a bit more of that. But don't look now, Vince, because Zine Greenin is activated, and he means business.
Lot of business. Deep three, that's delicious. Magatang, right here in Denmark. He's saying thank you, boss man. You're making me look good.
Oh, man, he's gobbling up those points right there. Gorgeous three. That was from so far away. Exomas says, hey, don't worry, I got you covered, boys. I got threes of my own, and it's end-to-end stuff. This is what we want from game 3.
But here's, if you move your feet, you lose your seat. You can't be jumping that far, man. I know you ain't got ants in your pants, but things like that, Exomas will make you pay for it. Great offense from the guard.
So, 62 seconds left in the first half here. A 7-point lead for Egypt. Hard-fought game right here, and so far, so good for Team Egypt.
Absolutely beautiful. Again, Morocco is in the red. Egypt is in the white. And follow us on all social media platforms. That's eFIBA_official on TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, and of course, Twitch. much. And I see everyone is going crazy in the chat. We got a good amount of people watching this fantastic game of eFIBA Season 1 semifinals in the Africa region. And we do got Tunesia and also Madagascar next. But right now, Anonymous Dentist. Oh man, this dude is pulling teeth. This man has a smile with stars. He is shooting amongst the stars, but landed on the moon. Great time.
I'm not sure if I'd ever visit an anonymous dentist, but honestly, if he's that accurate, I'm down for it.
Oh my God, I love it, I love it. This man is doing fantastic. Now, again, grade 3 by Morocco, but this game is pulling away from him. Again, second half going in, nice little body control. Oh man, right there, that's a Cal Irvin move right there, using that body control. 21 points, 8 for 11, 3 for 3. This man is a beast.
Yeah, he hasn't missed from beyond the arc. That's absolutely awesome, Vince. Okay, 17 seconds. Differential between shot clock and play clock is about 1 second, so not much at all. Feeding the rock, finding the open man. It's good. They needed that 3 really badly. They claw back to within 6 points, and now Egypt trying to just get the final say here in the first half. Pulling up from deep. He nearly hit it, Vince. I can't believe it.
Nearly hit it. I'm telling you, Zenon right now is the MVP. We got people in the chat saying that he is amazing. He is a boss. I see you, Omar Salama, saying that we should sign him right now. Look, I got a pen. I got some paper, but I don't got the money for it, but I got to admit, he is a problem. And as you see right there, 21 points, 2 great, maybe assists. I mean, this guy's great.
Look, how many of these guys are going to end up going in the NBA 2K draft? You just don't know. That's what this tournament is all about. International level, best players in the world, as we see a massive big man dunk right there from the El Capitano for the Egyptian team, and they push the lead out to 8. It's impressive stuff here as Mark X is going to work it under and take the 2. I thought he was going to push that out to the corner.
Big man against big man. I'm telling you, I'm loving this 2. Tyus is just going back at it. Titans at work. But then Ter, again, he's been so good behind the arc. This man should have his own cereal because he ate his Wheaties. I'm about to eat. You got Tahir for breakfast? Yes, I did, so I can shoot now.
Yeah, let me get a Tahir with a side of bacon, please, because that was absolutely sizzling. And you could hear the squeal of joy from the captain as well. And you hear like, yeah! It was like a battle cry in the background. I loved it, man. This is what it's all about. Honestly, coming in, we have Morocco as the favorites, as we see another miss there. Good board from Mark X. He's not going to stop their exo mass. Keep shooting, son. And now Egypt are just playing out of their minds.
I can see it right now. Nazman Dent is passing to Zini and Greeny. I can see the confidence, and now that's a frustration foul. They're trying to stop the bleeding. As you see, beautiful lead happening right now. 6 points, 3:57 left in the third. Now, Mohamed Big Fella on top of the corner in the key, get to the point guard. It's an open lane, and it's a fillet. That's how you lay it in, baby, with the and 1. This guy's a problem.
That's a massive shot right there. Just trying to chisel away and pull away, I should say, from the Moroccans here. The lead is 9. The pressure is mounting. It's third quarter finals, semifinals basketball as we drew the foul. It does not drop. It'll have 2 free throws here.
Almost. Now, I want to shout out Faith Sarafat literally says, we need to see this build. They want to see who is making these characters because they want to replicate them. And don't forget, when it comes to the pro-am mode, when it comes to your build, and Chris can co-sign for this, they got to be above a 95 rating, right? You can't use legends, but you got all creativity power to do what you want.
Yeah, exactly. And they are nuanced, granular, as we see another epic drive right there. Hey, guys, we want your opinion. We want you, Zine Green. Let us know your feedback, okay? Please do go fill out the eFIBA survey. Help us to improve. Let us know where we can improve. Hopefully you're enjoying the broadcast as much as we are. They are settling for 2 instead of 3 right there. I'm not sure if I agree with that choice from Morocco, but they are within 7. 3 minutes left to go here in the third.
Oh, man, I see it right now. Hit Kaiser saying they're not hitting the bro with the meter. Yo, right now, they're just making sure they play because Egypt is trying to make a point. Yes, they didn't come out strong enough in the first game. Morocco came out way too happy. I mean, we could talk about the all in all. I think right now that air that was in their sails is going down because now they got a challenge. And as we said before, Egypt has been here before. It's not the championship yet, but this is the semifinals, road to the cup.
Yeah, well, you learn something about yourself in these high-pressure situations, don't you? And you learn what it takes to be champions. Egypt have done that. They've earned the right to call themselves eFIBA champions before. So now as we get a rare turnover there, just lost the handle a little bit, lost the rock, spilled the pill. Now Morocco have got to go through the same. You know, it's a baptism of fire. That's what it is. You're representing your nation. So are the Egyptians as they work the open three, and it's good. And just like that, we got a 4-point ball game. If they want it, it's there for the taking. They just got to go and take it.
Oh, I can see it right now. And know what? If they're going to take it, you got to take it. You got to take it. They ain't going to give it to you. Glory Road, one of my favorite movies, all right? But right here, we're going here. We're going to the Mighty Miners, too, right there to the big fella. Man hungry, man eating. Someone get him some fried pork right here from Denmark because I think he needs a meal.
I love the sound effects we're getting from Mohamed Tunes whenever anyone from Egypt has a huge play. Oh, they work that three to perfection, but they miss the open three. Hey, you simply cannot miss those. You gotta knock that home, man. Come on, you're down by 6. Your team needs you. You got this stroke of green. I know you can do it.
Now, I'm seeing it right now. Big fella trying to control. Great back door! Oh, my man, he kicking it down. Call him the Popo. It's 5-0. He's trying to make sure he gets his raid right. Great move by the big fella.
Braxio was our MVP of game number 1. He missed a few open threes that were probably the difference. Let's be brutal about it in game number 2. He's been dormant, a dormant volcano here in game number 3. But is he about to explode? Big brain time out there. What that basically does is avoids the offensive 3-second violation. Now they got 10 to shoot. Let's see, can they work a nice inbounds play right here?
Exactly. Number 7, Exomaz, has 18 points right now. He's right now the MVP of Morocco. He's trying to put on his back, but it's not good enough. It's 4 points. There's still a whole quarter left, ladies and gentlemen, gamers and ballers, my watchers, my players, and my viewers. So there's a lot more action-packed, a little running mid-range, and great rebound by Morocco.
Now here it is. This possession right here, good foul. Just slow down the transition. This is Morocco's chance to come back and cut the lead to as small as it's been. They drop in 3, the lead is 1. They score 2, it's only 2. Great cut to the bucket right there. I love that. I love that. That was like old school, real world basketball. That man is hard to defend off the ball, Vince.
I feel like P. Diddy and Ella DeGeneres just shaking right now because it scared me a little bit, but that was a beautiful play. I got energy. Y'all thought I had energy before. The energy has been activated. Zinane Greenan is trying to get to the lane, crossing over, step back. Hey, James Harden, but great offensive rebound by Garo. Good passing around, anonymous dentist. That's what he's doing. Hey, he's off the mark, but they good rebound. Morocco, fast position. Let's see what happens.
Absolutely epic fast break bucket right there. I'm Braxio saying, hey, maybe he's listening, man, because that was huge. A couple of big buckets from him here. Late in the 3rd quarter, we got ourselves a tied ball game. Oh, another big steal right there. They're feeling themselves now, the Moroccans. Pumps the brakes, kicks it back out to Exomas. Just got in each other's way a tiny bit there. Differential is around 9 seconds between shot clock and play clock, so Egypt will get one last possession, settling for the 3. Braxio is money from the corner.
Went from a good move to a great play. I thought he should have went for that open lay, but he got trust in his teammates. That's team chemistry. That's playing with your guys, knowing what you can do best. And he had all the confidence going to score, but then off the mark, Morocco now clawing back.
Here comes Braxio trying to finish the quarter. He draws the foul. Vince, you hear me say it all the time. It's not about how many points you score. It's about when you score them. And with that bucket right there, Braxio now has 8 points here late in the 3rd, 9 points. And look at that. Morocco have a 5-point lead.
The silent assassin. This man, I kid you not, had 21 points. We tried our best to keep hold of like how he did it, but we didn't know. He would just get it from transition points. But now he's showing out right here in the 4th.
And look who gets the rock to begin the quarter. It's the Moroccans, so they can extend this 5-point lead. This is huge, Vince. Braxio trying to find an open teammate. Pull up 3, missed. So, a breath now. Egypt, they've just weathered the Braxio storm. 9 straight points. What can they do? Trying to find their way back in this one. Zinane Greenan finds the anonymous dentist, and it's Monet. Hang it up in the Louvre. Very pretty.
Anonymous Dentist man shot for the moon, but he's gonna end up a star. That man has made some crucial threes behind the arc. Good job from the dental student. I gotta admit, I love this man. Anonymous Dentist, real quick, I gotta shout him out. His name is Khalid, all right? Now, Khalid exists. He's a shooting guard, 10 years playing 2K, not competitively. He loves squash, Kuwait champion 9 years ago, and also dentist student. Gamer in the free time, love football, and I'm a person you wanna know, and you're gonna know me very soon.
I love it. Love the confidence. Listen, he can definitely give my teeth a clean anytime, man. He's earned that right 100%. Now, here we go. It's a 2-point game. Open man in the corner. Braxio. Vince, he's just gone and scored 13 straight points for Morocco. This is absolutely massive. The lead is 5. Braxio has once again said, I'm going to be the MVP of this game. Egypt now find themselves down 5. Unfamiliar territory in this game. Trying to work a big dunk right there. Impressive stuff.
Absolutely, Braxio. He's from the Hidden Leaf. You guys know I love my Naruto. This man is a ninja. He's showing up when he's supposed to. He's dropping down the plays when he needs to. And he's definitely trying his best. So this fantastic Moroccan team takes the lead in the win. But you know, they're only up by 3. And Egypt can just make one good play and turn it around.
Yeah, we're just approaching the time of the game now. Coming up on 3 minutes left in the fourth quarter. I love it because every single possession matters.
Yep.
It's all crucial. You can't have any empty trips or else you might be going home with the L in your bag. You don't want that as Braxio does it again.
Oh my goodness, I think that's Hurricane Braxio. It ain't the storm. It's literally so much speed, so much beauty. He is like the eye of a storm, silent but powerful.
He really, really is, my friend. And he's activated himself as well. Look at him hustling on defense here. Yeah, big brain move here. Okay, why the timeout there? To avoid the offensive 3-second violation. So now Egypt can just chillax a minute, talk about their inbound play, rework this right here. We got ourselves a game though, Vince. My goodness gracious. Braxio standing up, standing tall here in the third and fourth quarter. And like I said, doesn't matter how many points he had in the first half as we see another huge Anonymous Dentist 3-pointer.
Showtime from the man who we all scared of because dentists are so scary. But man, this guy is horrifying behind the arc. The man is probably smiling, all the teeth shining. That's how you score a 3, baby.
Yep, as we see another 3 here, and it's missed from Morocco. Oh, my word. Will that come back to haunt them here? That is a gift horse. Do not look it in the mouth if you're Egypt. You go down the end here, you either tie it up or you take the lead. We got a tiny bit of latency. Okay, we're back, here we go. Zine Greenan, great defense from the Moroccans. Trying to work a shot, and he does.
Oh my God, just in time before the shot clock goes to 0. Oh, 28 points, 11 for 18, 50% from 3. Greenan, ooh, I know you're cheesing.
Nice cut here and a beautiful double pump dunk at the other end. Very nice stuff from Morocco. They're peaking at the right moment, Vince.
Chris, it's a 2-point game. I know you love close games. And why do you like close games?
Because anything can happen.
Oh, yeah, baby. And Zine Greenan is coming right here from the right side, trying to find open. I just think Braxo, Hurricane Braxo, has a lockdown. He's been activated. But Anonymous Dentist, I haven't seen him go to the lane, but finally trying to go to the paint to score. But Zine Greenan, he ain't going to do it. Oh, he didn't do it. But great offensive rebound by Tahir. We want to have that for breakfast. Greenan still control. Let's see what he's going to do now. I don't know. Left, right. Trying to cross him up 4 seconds to the captain. That's a Tim Duncan big boss move.
Wow, 1:20 to play here. It's coming down to the wire. The captain standing up to be counted right there. Phenomenal stuff. He says, I am Spartacus, and nails the 2. Exomess working the open ball. MRX kicking it to the open man, belly, oh, and it's good.
Oh, belly up, and man, it went down. That's what I'm talking about, baby. 63-60, Morocco up by 3, minute left in the fourth. This is Africa semifinals, let's go!
They forced a turnover here with the clutch defense as well at Morocco. This is truly huge. 60 seconds to play, 59.5 if you want to be a stickler, and a quick foul here on the reach-in. Okay, this is going to be one of the most important possessions of the game right here. Good inbounds right there. Bilal, who just hit that massive 3, bailing his team out. ExoMus gonna milk this clock for all it's worth, like a young child who just doesn't want to go to bed. All right, just one more book, Daddy. Okay, and ExoMus milking it. Man in the corner is open. He's gonna pull up himself. It's Boulal again. Let's go.
It is good. This man came out the woodworks. He's been solid all game, and this came out like J.R. Smith, making sure it counts when it's supposed to happen.
Okay, this is absolutely huge. To be clear, Egypt are not out of this. 35 seconds is enough time left on the clock. We know they can shoot. You're looking for them to work an open three here. They take the timeout, so they move the ball up the court. They need threes, though. They can't settle for twos. They got to be patient. They got to work it, but they also got to be a little bit ricky-ticky right here and get it done. There it is from the corner. Thalio missed. Oh, my word. A quick timeout here. Big brain play, because, again, it's going to move the ball down the court here. 24 seconds to play. Morocco may have pipped them at the post here. They might be headed to the finals.
Oh, my goodness. Now, I thought I was going to go to Anonymous Dentist. He's been hot all game. But, man, oh, man, they had confidence. Now, Tahir has been a great play. Oh, that's a great steal. Now, what they're going to do right now, Anonymous Dentist, I just said it. Bam! That right there is a last man stand jam. It's a 4-point game. 19 seconds left. Morocco up by 4, but Egypt is knocking off that door.
That was pretty good. That was a 5-second bucket off the steal. You can't really ask for much more, Vince. Now they've got to defend the inbound yet again. It's critical, absolutely critical that they get a quick inbound right here. Reaching in, and they cause the foul. They are in the bonus, so Morocco will go to the line. Look, Bilal is activated. He has hit 2 massive threes down the stretch. In fact, he scored the last 8 straight points for Morocco. He's put his hand up to be counted when it was needed most for his country. And now we have only 12 seconds. They've got to get the shot off. They need an open three. They'll take the quick pick and drive. Here it goes. 7 seconds left. 4-point differential. And another foul. They're in the bonus. They'll go to the line. Wow. This is massive. ExoMus probably going to pour both of these in. There you have it. The lead about to go to 6. It does. 6.8 seconds. Egypt gave it their all in this one. In the end, Morocco showing it's their turn in the African Conference, and you can see what it means to them.
Absolutely amazing. Man, oh man, action-packed. The Africa continent is proud. Wakanda forever, but right now it's about Morocco. And let's get the one and only MRK on the line. Can you hear me, man?
Okay, but he speak to me. I don't listen him.
Okay, cool. Okay. So, all right. So, take your time.
I'm good now. I hear you good. It's okay now.
Beautiful. Hey, we can take our time with it right now. I'm sweating as we speak. Please let me know, how are you feeling at this moment?
I don't know. I don't know how to describe. The game was tough. We lost the first quarter, and the first half we lose.
Yes.
And we have. It's emotional. I don't know what to say for real.
No, really. Look,
sorry.
Last time I saw you, you're proud about your country. You are going to the finals. So I just want you to know, you got Tunesia and Madagascar. What are you going to tell to your teams prepare for that game?
We know how Madagascar are playing, so I think the tactics versus Madagascar don't change. Tunisia, I see them, they play very good. They played 2 against Egypt. Yep. We see the game, so it was I think the Tunisia or Madagascar, it was a difficult game. So we're gonna see them plays, and we will see what happens after.
Look, I love seeing you smile, and I gotta say it again, because I think the world needs to know your professionalism is absolutely exquisite. It's inspiring. But I want you to take a breath, because you're going to the finals, baby. So talk to your team. Congratulations.
I need water, a lot of water now.
Okay. Well, man, have someone, get some water, get some rest, brother.
Thank you, bro.
Bye-bye. Oh, man, absolutely all smiles. Congratulations to Egypt playing a great game. But let's go back to Chris at the desk.
Well, there you have it. And we're going to have a look at these Moroccan highlights in just a few moments here. But they are through to the finals in their first ever trip Unbelievable, Vince. That no one had really heard of them. No one had really heard of any of these players. Some of them did. Okay, some of the names were recognized.
Yes.
RKX recognized. Okay, but nobody was expecting this level of team performance. As you touched upon there, the professionalism, the preparation that they've put in. You know what's even more impressive is that they're not all collected in one room. They are quite literally spread out, which is just phenomenal. It just shows how well trained they are.
Yeah.
How much preparation they actually put into this. And they were down in this.
Yep.
They learned something about themselves. No one could say this was lucky. They had to fight tooth and nail against an Egyptian team that just beat the pants off them in game number 2 and did not want to go home. And man, did they earn it. Braxio, for me, is the MVP. Yes. Down the stretch there, Bilal gave them some phenomenal threes. He's basically scored their last 8 out of the last 10 points.
Yeah.
But Braxio was the difference maker. As we see that huge 3 right there. That put him into the lead. At one point, Braxio, it felt like, scored 12 straight unanswered points.
Yeah.
Holy moly, man. What a game. There he is, cutting backdoor as well. It's not about how many points you score, it's about when you score them, Vince. It's impressive.
It was impressive, but you know they got dealt with? This is what they were served. A nice piece of humble pie.
Yeah.
Because as you just said, Braxio having the silent points, but as you see, the captain having a great time enjoying the fight. And you know what? What makes me so glad to interview this man is that he wants competition.
Yep.
He doesn't want to play an easy game, and this is not easy at all. He actually appreciates every opponent he goes against. That's what you call a true warrior. It is so inspiring to watch.
Yeah, and you can just see how much it means to him there. I mean, in fairness, pool stages, I think they were just kind of elated and beside themselves and riding high. They learned just how hard it is to make it to a final there, having to go to a game 3, and now you're seeing exactly how much it means to him to hopefully go and lift the cup. They are going to be playing their hearts out, representing Morocco, representing their nation, and if they do end up being champs, representing the entire continent.
All right, let's check these standings right now because we're in the Africa region, baby. 70-49 the first game, 59-63, a very, very close game, and even a closer game in game 3. But now it's Madagascar versus Tunesia, and I know right now we have craziness in the chat for Madagascar. Tunisia right now is going for the win from Diddy. Tupac giving the flags. Madagascar from Titsi Y. I'm telling you, I know my Malagasy, so Marahona, I just know good morning. Let's get it on and popping. The next game, semifinals, Africa region. Who's taking it home? Who's gonna meet the dark horse? Right there's Morocco, and as you see the lineup, look at the top.
Here we go. So here's the Madagascan team, and they really played their hearts out to make it to the semifinals. You got Ranto Andre, Mr. I Don't Play, Rover Andre, who is going to be one of their key players right there, Joy 7, and of course, El Capitano for Team Madagascar, Drano. He will be leading them. That big brain man right there. But obviously for me, the key players here are going to be Ranto and Rover. It's going to be really interesting to see how they hold up against this Tunisian team who've looked very impressive, Vince.
Momo, Cheb, Spartanes, Black Jesus here, and Ray X Zakor. I'm telling you, Cheb was a real impressive player for me when I was watching him. But I gotta admit, this is gonna be a battle, okay? Yeah. This is not gonna be easy because I think Tunisia only got to play one game this whole tournament, so you don't have a lot of tape about it. But I gotta admit, Madagascar said they can claw back. They took out defending champs, Ivory Coast. Shout out to y'all. But man, oh man, they're ready to play, and let's see what they're gonna do today.
Yeah, that was huge, actually, that game against Ivory Coast. It was winning, you're in, losing, you're going home. You feel for Ivory Coast, but it was giving me kind of Egypt vibes there, like in game 2, the way they came back there against Morocco. This is going to be interesting. Tunisia are the favorites, okay? Tunisia, they knocked off Egypt in their pool stage game, so that's kind of massive. I think it's going to be a real close game. I'm thinking we might not even see 50 points right here. It depends what happens, but I'm predicting a low-scoring, very tight affair, and another incredible semifinal.
All right, they're ready to go. I'm telling you, I got to see you in the chat. And don't forget to follow us on all different social media platforms when it comes to TikTok, Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, and everything. But as you see, the captains are ready. I am so excited. Drano right there, and right now the captain Tunisia to the right. basically wearing his colors proudly, and they're ready to go. I see Brooks, you're in the chat. Yahinda in the chat. People are going insane. Shout out to Africa. Y'all are amazing. I know the support's real. But real quick, as we always talk about, this is eFIBA.
Yep.
This is esports. So sometimes there's a disconnect, but right now you can briefly see the teams in the red. They're gonna take a second and just reset. And then while we reset, let's go to the the beautiful lineup one more time, because I want to talk about the shooting guard that is on this fantastic team of Madagascar. Okay, now number 73, like I said, Frankie Adrian Risson. Okay, this guy is absolutely amazing. He's Mr. Don't Play. OKC Thunder, favorite team. 15 years playing 2K, 2 years competitively, soccer, basketball, and you actually, I want you to read this right here because you circled this. What do you say the fun fact is?
My fun fact about me is I can rap every word in Lil Wayne's A Mill or J. Cole's Lost Ones, and that is impressive because that's a lot of words to remember.
Oh my God, I mean, a milli. But here's the thing, Middle Child, one of my favorite rap songs from J. Cole, and he talks about, if he ain't make it and my mans can't sit in first class, what's the point of me being there? So I messed up the lyrics, I love you, J. Cole, but I won't go right here. We have a feature with the one and only Tanzu from Turkey and also Mario from Spain, in which they share how important teamwork is in NBA 2K. Check it out.
The teamwork is 80%. Every other game I played before, it was solo. Like, for example, football games, you play solo. Here you are 5 versus 5. Every player in his position with his role.
3 at 1 point pass over to Aito, and Ave Mario with a slam on the top. And
a team that you are more than teammates with, like you are friends with them to succeed, because it's so important to have that kind of chemistry. Obviously, you need to have talent, you need to have a bit of luck, like in any other sport. I have seen many teams that are so talented, but just because they don't get along, they don't succeed.
Spain is totally dominating this game.
I know it sounds crazy for someone that haven't been following 2K, but it's so important to have chemistry, and all that combined makes 2K so special for me.
I think the defense is the crucial thing on 2K. You have to adapt with your team always. You have to call it out. If you are beaten, you have to call your center. If you are out of position, the other 4 guys have to be there with the rotations. So like the defense is crucial, but it's not an individual thing. Mostly it's like a team perspective thing. And I trust my teammates that much because we have chemistry so much.
Look at this, please.
What Turkey does very well is off-ball movement. They need more of that.
The team spirit is very high, to be honest. Motivation is the highest as possible, because as soon as we know about eFIBA, we were so hyped. We want to defend that championship title on our belt, on our waist. So it will be very tough also, because there are lots of good teams, but we are all ready to participate on the highest level and make this Turkish national team on the gold medal again.
Got a free meal, but not all them rich. What's good as bread if my bros are broke? What's good as first class if I can't sit? That's the lyric right there, and they're talking about teamwork there. They're gonna make sure everyone in their country gets on top. The representation is real, but when it comes to that teamwork, that's how you win games.
Teamwork make the dream work, Vince, and he's really, really important to point out right there. I mean, that's how Morocco were able to come in and kind of upset the entire African continent because they had tremendous teamwork.
Absolutely, and right now, going to the chat, we do have a poll. Who is supporting the other semifinal? Who's going for Madagascar? Tunesia, we got 60% saying Tunesia is going to be winning. I think we can do more. Let's get some more people in the voting, and I just want to shout out a couple of people. Pikachu, what's up? How you doing? Thank you so much. Hey, we got Raphael saying Tanzu is going to take it, and also Frankie is the GOAT. That's the guy I was talking about with 15 years of experience when it comes to NBA 2K, Mr. Don't Play.
Mate, 15 years of experience experience is absolutely massive. And yeah, I think you have to basically say that Tunisia are the favorites in this one. They're who I'm picking to go through. That said, though, Madagascar showed some massive heart. Again, beating Ivory Coast, sending the returning champs home. We don't have to wait much longer, though.
Game is on right now. As you see, the captains are ready. And you know what? The energy ain't gonna go down. This man right here, Trumpet Monkey, Vince Chang, we're gonna keep going. This is the next game of the semifinals in Africa. The next is gonna be playing the man of Morocco. Who's going? Let's go. They're ready in that virtual tunnel. And the beautiful white and red Tunesia looking like Gary Payton right there. Number 43. I'm loving it. Black Jesus is here.
Here we go. Okay, and it's going to be the red for Madagascar. Absolutely massive game this is. If you're tuning in late, Morocco have already booked their ticket to the final. They are waiting for the winner of this best-of-3 series here between Madagascar and Tunisia. This is going to be absolutely huge. And I've never seen Gary Payton in a jump ball, but he did have hops.
Oh, man, let's see it right now. Okay, Cheb, I said watch out for this man. He is a problem, all right? But boom! Okay, a nice denial at the rim, trying to hang on it, don't disrespect, but bam! That's how you slam it. That's how you make a statement. I see you, Madagascar.
Hey, it is the African Conference, mate. If we didn't have a little bit of denial, then we wouldn't be here, man. So absolutely great rejection. Looking good. We got a three-pointer here. Man in his face. And all of a sudden, Madagascar in the red, trying to extend this lead.
I'm so sorry. I'm really mad I have not used that pun all game. That was amazing, Chris. I give you that. The denial. I'm going to use that later, but it's yours. But here you go. As you say, Madagascar trying their best to get some more control. Up by 2. We have just started. And remember, this is best of 3. Round robin, baby. No matter what, there will be a second game, but we never know. Could be a third.
And that was an offensive 3-second violation. What I'm loving is that we have the open hot mic on the captain, so you can hear the level. Yeah, language barriers might exist, but you can hear the level of communication that's required to compete at the international level in 2K. Really gorgeous three-pointer there for Tunisia. They have that in their repertoire. And yeah, Madagascar have just got to be a little bit wise to it.
Right now, all I care about is seeing who's going to come on top. But that communication is key. We just saw that beautiful feature. That teamwork will make the dream work. A deep 3 again. Oh, this right now, I can tell, is going to be a back-and-forth volley.
Man, that was a gorgeous shot as well. He just makes it look so easy, guys. If you've never played 2K, you got to understand the timing to get these shots has to be impeccable. That was really beautiful as we see an attempted putback. Oh, Jesus working it back out. I think that was the right move there. Got to avoid that 3-second offensive violation again. Here comes Chiba. He's definitely been a danger, without a doubt, in the pool stages. Working his 3, and it's good. You see why he's considered one of the best players in the whole tournament.
I said watch out for this man. This dude already has 6 points for his team. He has been deadly behind the arc. I'm telling you, hand down, man down. He is not afraid to shoot it in your face or shoot it open. Be careful, because he's jumping in that ocean and gonna make a big splash.
Yeah, really nice start here from Tunisia. Just, again, patient and playing to their strengths. That said, Madagascar showing us a lot as well as the captain, Drano. Big man, shoot 3. Big man, make 3. Very nice shot right there. Okay, Madagascar up by 2. Tunisia now just trying to retake that lead. And here comes Shiba again. Oh, he missed it that time. Good offensive board once again and a foul underneath.
All right, but Drano, as you see the captain to the left, trying to show he's trying to command his troops, because at the end of the day, you got to make sure you have someone steering the boat. But Cheb 3An, I'm telling you about this man. He's trying his best to ray up and over off the mark, and now Madagascar ball. All right, here we go. Control here. Great pass down the lane and a rejection. That's how you do defense, baby. That's how you make sure you protect your house.
Really nice defense right there. And here we go. All of a sudden, oh, great jump pass right there. Found the man in the corner, couldn't quite hit the 3. Good rotational defense, it has to be said here from Madagascar, who are playing in the red, and Tunisia are playing in the white. Really good stuff. And oh, nearly picked off that pass right there. Drano, the captain. Oh, they're leaving him with a bit of space. He's going to drive it, dish it. Ranto wasn't quite ready for that. I get the feeling that wasn't on the cards. That's a good pull-up. Good offensive board right there from Joy 7. Really good work from the big man with the big red afro and a nice dunk in traffic. Where's my N1?
Oh my goodness, Jesus, arriba, abajo, centro, you just got dentro right there, man. Come on, you trying to jump with that, man? You had to play it, but oh, baby, Chad came back with a nice glide and slam.
And we've seen this quite a bit, actually, from a lot of the leading little men here in the tournament. When they have the paint open, they take a three from the corner. You gotta hit the open three. Oh, what hustle! Through the legs, saving the out of bounds right there. Now we got 10 seconds left on the clock, and it looks as though Madagascar are going to get the inbounds here. What good hustle! What great effort!
That looked like strike football from Little Giants right there. Beautiful pizzazz and swag, but definitely control saving that play. Now Mr. Don't Play hit in the corner. Rava, little jab step. Drano, and I'm so sorry, he actually had the first three, but man, oh man, he had to make that great defense from Madagascar. That's a clean save. Oh, out of bounds.
Just out of bounds. So Tunisia will get the input here. 20 seconds left on the shot clock. Yeah, end-to-end stuff. It's a tight game.
Yeah.
We got ourselves another tight game right here, only 10-8. And the defenses are sticky, which you love to see at this level. And some of the offensive players just trying to make a name for themselves. Jesus really dominating the boards. That's a deep three. Oh, it rimmed out. Another board here for Jesus.
Off the board, but man, this man is doing his best he can. And I thought that was a foul, but he's trying his best. Hey, man, you got to finish your breakfast. You're a big man for a reason. You can't miss those high percentage shots.
Yeah, don't leave those eggs on the plate, man, because someone else will lead them. Drano with a captain's dunk, and Madagascar have a 4-point lead.
Drano, I salute you, my good sir, because right there, that's short forte. This man went starboard on their butts.
Very, very nice effort right there from Drano. And hey, occasionally the captain's just got to step up and take care of business. Chiba just giving Tunesia with about a 20-foot jumper in touching distance right here. A nice shot from him. Here they come again, though, Madagascar. And Drano is activated early on as he's going to drive. Oh, my God, reverse windmill dunk.
Oh, my God, that was an in-traffic Dr. J. He ain't come here to play. He's coming here to win. That's what I want to see in the semifinals for Africa.
Absolutely gorgeous Dr. J dunk right there. But when are we going to see the 70 short shorts? Just in one game, I want to see some Dr. J short shorts out there. Very nice work once again here. Drano activated. Good defense, though, from Tunisia. Trying to work a transition bucket of their own. Pumping the brakes, Chiba. Pulling it back out. Shooters in the corner. Oh, good cut right there from Jesus.
Jesus right now, I'm going to talk about him. He has not impressed me. He's a big fella not doing his job. I know, right now we're a host, and this guy's my analyst, but I got to say the truth. The truth is, if you're a big fella, you need to start making those easy buckets, all right? You can't just be timid. You're strong. You know how to play. Come on, let me see you show out a little bit.
Yeah, I feel you. I mean, he is eating up the boards.
Yes.
But you're right. You got to get those high percentage buckets right there. The team is going to need them, especially down the stretch, right? Here we go. 2 seconds to shoot. Are we looking at a shot clock violation? We are. Great defense from Madagascar.
Fantastic. And I'm loving this game. Only a 4-point game. 4:22 left in the second. Going to the chat. We got a lot of people. Pox261, let's go. Pikachu is saying sizzling. Tupac, come on, guys. Tunesia. And also, please follow us on all social media when it comes to Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, and also Instagram, eFIBA_official. And off the mark, great rebound. Keeping it on the other side for Madagascar. That's what I'm talking about. A car 98. That's a sniper 3.
Very nice shot right there. And Madagascar find themselves with a 7-point lead. They're showing up in this one as we see a missed corner 3. Jesus nearly tipping that to himself. And here we go. Madagascar can now add to this lead. Find themselves up 7 points here. We're into the second quarter. Drano is still activated. Oh, he's just gone down right there. Cutting to the hoop, though, the captain. Oh, with the two-handed windmill. As we're going to get a look at both lineups here. And yeah, that was Drano, bottom left-hand corner right there. So far leading by example. As we get the and one, it drops in for Chiba, who you're seeing, I guess, second from the top on the right-hand side of your screen. These 10 young men representing their nations here on the highest possible stage. Very, very impressive stuff.
Again, best of 3, but they're definitely representing correctly. 19-13. I'm telling you, the chat is going crazy for both sides. They want to keep it going. They're saying, I want to know, everyone, let me see, who's your favorite player? We got Frankie. We got Mr. Don't Play. We got people really voting for both these teams because support is real in Africa.
Here we go. The communication continuing right there. Drano with the 3. Rims out, but a good board from 7 right there. Kicks it out to Rover. And really, Rover has actually been pretty quiet so far in this one. So, man, if he does decide to take the bull by the horns, missing the open 3, another offensive board. Really great stuff. Drano dropping in the 2. The captain leading from the front in this one.
Josen 1, I gotta say, that was a monster board. Johan, number 17. Now, this guy is a problem. Again, 28 years old, plays center. Biggest rivals, Egypt, loves Miami Heat, Tyler Hero. He won the champ. He played in the FIBA Esports Open. He loves playing video games. He's very active, but that was great.
We just saw one of the best sellies ever, putting the baby to sleep as he put in the 3. You love to see it. Chiba really, really stepping above everybody else in this one.
On the heads of both teammates. Nope, that's on the offense, mate, on Tunesia. That was fantastic. Beautiful dunk by Madagascar.
Really love to see this. What a semifinal we've got brewing right here. It's a 7-point game to Madagascar. But when you got Chiba, who's now activated, playing the way he is, it just doesn't feel like the lead is big enough for reasons as we're seeing right here.
Straining it from the parking lot. Man, this man ain't scared to shoot anything. He doesn't know what a bad shot is.
No.
Fantastic. Great pass down low. Hitting in the corner. Is it green? Oh, it's off the mark. Great offensive. But I'm telling you, this big fella is a problem when it comes here. Oh, what's it called?
Illegal screen. Wow. Okay. Hey, if you're playing 2K Bingo at home, bust that box out. The illegal screen foul is right there. Really impressive stuff right there. Here comes Chiba again. Activated. He is just going to be sticking the ball to his hands here until he can work an open 3 just like that. And you're seeing why Tunesia were favorites coming in, because when this dude gets rolling, wow, he's hard to stop.
Time to me to get a nerd. Final Fantasy 7, he's in for it right now because he's on fire. But can this be a response? No, off way. It's going to the line. But hey, let's see if he can make these free throws, baby.
Yeah, Rover should be able to knock both of these in, and there's the first one. That's it. You know, it is a final. Free throws are pressure cookers, but he makes them both. Madagascar up by 3. Here comes Chiba. And he's got to keep shooting. That'd be what I'd be asking for if I was his teammate. But then again, I mean, if you got a quick, easy 2 points like that, take it.
Nice, easy flush. Everybody go in the chat going, go Drano, go Drano, go. Go Drano, go Drano, go. All right, number 21. That's my favorite number. I'm not saying any favorites, but I do like the jersey that you selected. And oh my God, I haven't seen a throwaway like that yet.
Yeah, that was a little bit of a loose pass right there. And Tunesia find themselves with the inbound right underneath the hoop. I mean, it's kind of the worst case scenario right here, and the potential to take the lead right here with this bucket and a big dunk. He has just about scored the last 10 points straight for his team, looking absolutely deadly out there.
It's like the Battle of Carthage, but I want to go one side way. It's just carnage now on the court. Chev is really showing that he's meant to be here. And then looking at the confidence, the Selly saying, ice in the veins, baby. Let me do my thing.
Wow, okay, there you go. Loving these early celebrations from both teams. Phenomenal stuff. As we see our first air ball. There you go. Again, if you're playing bingo, take that one off. An air ball. Vince in the semifinal.
I don't know. Maybe the pressure's getting him. Maybe he had some popcorn before he started playing. You know, slipped on the controller. But man, you gotta make your sticks are quick. And oh, he just got robbed a little bit. But I gotta get this Black Jesus has been a monster on the offensive board. He may not be scoring, but he's giving his team second point opportunities. Wrist like that in the corner. Off again. Oh, I thought it was going to be another board.
Yeah, he's doing a really good effort right there. And we have halftime in this one. It is about as tight as you can get. Only one bucket in it. Again, for me, Drano has probably been leading from the front. Some really impressive boards from Jojo.
Yep.
Joe there for Madagascar. Chiba and Jesus on the boards. Massive so far for Tunesia. 2 points in it, man.
Gotcha. 2 points in it, but Roba has 13 points to kind of be silent. And also give it up to Chief. His man has 24 points. He has been dominant this first half, and now we start the third.
Here we go, 24 out of 26. We're gonna get an and one right here. What a bucket, that was gorgeous. Yeah, you can see the Tunisians can't believe it. They're like, what just happened? Rova Andre activated, that's a, oh, he missed it. Cool guys don't look at explosions, but they got to make their free throws.
Exactly. Don't walk away until you make it, baby. And again, a free throw is very important. I'm going to keep saying it because it's real life. Shots win games, free throws win championships. This is the semifinals, baby. The championship is right around the corner. You better make sure you make them because that one shot could be the difference between a win or a loss.
Absolutely dead right. That was huge. Madagascar find themselves with a 4-point lead. Yet again, they are playing in the red if you're just tuning in. We're going to get the inbound here. 18 seconds still left on the shot clock. Tunisia, it feels like their entire offense is cheap. And as soon as Madagascar can take that away, then it could be real trouble. Meanwhile,
left them like a bad relationship. Shout to Kyle Montgomery. That was an amazing line, an amazing cross. Oh, I feel hurt. I need to get back on Tinder because I think I just lost a girlfriend I never had.
Yeah, that was absolutely massive right there. What a dunk, what a play. He's gonna keep going. Finds Drano with a huge captain's three, and Madagascar now have a 9-point lead. Tunisia, they need some points here like they need a drink in the desert. Can they find them? Good open pass to the corner. Jesus with the big board, but he's not going to put it in. He's going to kick it back out. Restart, hit the reset button on the offense right here. Good pass. Momo, missed three. And it's going to be Madagascar's ball right here.
Off the rim, but man, oh man. Did you see Drano's celebration? The man caught the Holy Ghost. He's saying, I got you. I'm with the Spirit, and I'm going to bring my team to the promised land. But I have to admit, Madagascar is not letting up because they're going again from three off the mark. Man, Black and Seuss, so good with the rebound.
Yeah, man, he is chewing up the glass. He's a glass eater right there. Really impressive stuff. Again, Madagascar with an opportunity to go up by 12 right there. They miss it. As we see more misses here, Tunisia this time. The pressure of the finals potentially just getting to people right here. Rova gonna just pump the brakes a little bit. Third quarter action here. Semifinals of Group 2 ultimately here. Second bracket semifinals in the African Conference of eFIBA Season 1. Morocco went through. They needed all 3 games. They went through though, and now trying to book a seat to the finals with them. Madagascar have the 9-point lead. Another missed open 3 though. This is an opportunity to really make a 6-point swing here if you're Tunisia and can sink a 3 of your own.
Absolutely, but right now, open lane, bringing the pain. This man is insane. 26 points, 10 for 14, 5 for 8 of the 3-point line. Who is this man? Somebody got to get him a contract.
Are you kidding me? He's got 26 points. They only have 28 points. He's literally scored all of their points right here. And Tunisia, they just have to keep feeding him. Feed the beast. Let him eat. And if you're Madagascar, you might want to consider a double team.
First of all, get a teacher and someone of mathematics so you can solve that problem because he's getting more complicated by the day. But hey, you move your feet, you lose your seat. Great pumping, but right now, oh, here we go. All right, Madagascar has control once more. Not sure what they're going to do. Ravel on top of the key. All right, this forward build. Trying to get that nice cross. Little bit of Iverson. Oh, nice shuttle pass. Up fake behind the mark, off the mark.
Lovely little dish, though. It was nice on the eyes right there. Couldn't quite get the points. It is definitely just bogging down here in the third. It's literally who wants it. It's there for the taking, and no one is making their shots. So we got ourselves a real kind of stalemate type of vibe here at 7 points. Sheeb, who has all of their points, trying to work this open shot. He needs to see how wily he is right there. As we...
that was the basketball gods right there. But again, back to Tunisia ball. We'll see what they can do here. To make sure you don't get that second violation.
I'm very confused as to what just happened. But as we say, Tunisia do have the ball. They're going to rotate it around. Oh, a good steal. Really good hustle on defense there from Madagascar. They were making some risky passes. Drano from the corner. El Capitano for Madagascar. The captain with a huge bucket yet again.
If you use Drano, make sure all your clogs are clean, but I get to admit, that man was absolutely mean. That's why they call him Drano. He's draining them threes. Good job, big fella. You beat that captain.
Big time. And here we go. Tunisia with the timeout. This is, I get the feeling, a classic in real life basketball type of timeout where you're just pumping the brakes. You're trying to just get everybody's head back in the game, talk some tactic, maybe take a little bit of momentum away from Madagascar because they're up big here, and we've only got a minute 14 left here in the third. Game number one as Chiba scores another bucket.
Who is this man, all right? You got to do something about him. Get in front of him. You know, there's an old saying, how would you beat him? With a stick in his sleeve. That's the only thing you can do to this guy. He's doing at will. I mean, I think it's 28 points now?
Yeah, definitely giving me some AI vibes without a doubt, man. Through him, the entire team runs as we get a good contested shot right there. And this is the opportunity. They're trying to chisel away at this lead here, Tunisia, but they've missed a fair few open shots to really diminish this lead. Gotta knock this in, and it's another miss, Vince.
Oh, man, the man can't do him by himself, okay? Rome wasn't built in a day, and it wasn't done by one person. You gotta give him some support. But man, oh man, this guy got his ticket to the airport because he just did a slammer jammer high five to the rim.
All right, so Jesus is activated. I cannot stress enough how important these threes are.
Yeah.
By my count, that's 5 missed open three-pointers here so far for the Tunisians. I mean, that's 15 points they've left on the floor right there, Vince.
Yeah.
Final 10 seconds of the third. We are going to see Madagascar get the inbounds here. 9 seconds to shoot. Plenty of time to work a little magic and find an open man for a shot right here. What are they going to settle for? Top of the key. Drano, does he want it? Is he clearing everybody out for an ISO? 4 to shoot. Great. Whoa! Great dunk.
Oh my God, great done. That was fantastic. That was near perfection, and I should make an award just for that. That right there was a king at his table.
Absolutely phenomenal stuff. Now, Madagascar defending here was going to be interesting to see who got the inbounds right there. But it is going to be Tunisia to try and chip away at this 12-point Madagascan lead. It has been all Chep. As we see a block there, was that off the rim right there? It's been all Chep. It was a block because the shot clock did not reset. And here come Madagascar to try to add to their lead. Rover with the rock. He's been splendid today.
Yeah.
Really phenomenal first game from him here in the semifinals. Great cut right there. But really, it's been all about the captain, Drano. Big dunk from JoJo. 14-point. Huge bucket. 14-point lead.
Got on his pogos, man. That was amazing. The bungees are beautiful. I gotta admit, they're showing a lot of fight, but Tunisia down by 14 points. I'm unsure they can come back fourth quarter because, again, these missed threes are slaughtering them.
Yeah, look, it's easier said than done. I have so much empathy for these players representing their nation, playing online. Finally, we see a bucket drop. But if you want to book your ticket to the final to play Morocco, you've got to make the open threes, especially at this level. You expect it. That is high expectations from you. Beautiful driving dunk. But you got to make it.
Yep.
You know? Now, the good news is they're working the open threes. You got to be in it to win it, right? Just make them. And we've got plenty of time left in this one. 3.5 minutes left. Oh, great smothering defense. Tunisia will get the ball, though. Look, they're still in it. This isn't an insurmountable lead. As we've said, teams at this level can score 13 points in a jiffy.
Exactly. But the thing about this is, it's just game one. All right, this is round robin. We still got 2 other games possibly, but definitely 1. I see people in the chat still going crazy. The pride is real. They're still going for Tunisia, but man, oh my God. I think this lead's extending as we see it.
And what an emphatic dunk, a complete breakdown in transition defense from Tunisia. They've just got to rally the troops here. They are 100% still in this. Deep three, rattles in and out. Jesus with another board, got to knock that down. Oh, jump pass, interesting, okay. Yeah, they can't just rely on Chep to knock these threes in. It's got to be a team effort. It really has to be. That's more like a good ball rotation and another missed open three. That's 21 points they've left out there now. I'm talking open threes. At the other end, Drano saying, Sizzler, all you can eat? Thank you. Let's do it.
I remember that crazy loss Madagascar had in the beginning and also coming back with the Ivory Coast. But right now, Drano's saying, look, I'm the captain. I'm going to take control. Let's make sure we get this win so we have a little bit of a cushion when you're going into game 2.
So look, we're in pre-production, and everybody agreed around the table that Tunisia were the favorites, having knocked off Egypt and watching Madagascar struggle, right? Really struggle because they got thumped by Morocco. But here we go, man. Like, what a difference a day can make. Beautiful dunk again. What a difference a day can make. They've gone away. They've gone back to the drawing board. They've gone back to the film room. They've said, guys, we're better than this. We did say it will be low scoring. They're running away as clear winners in this one, 19 points, and then one game away from that final.
Absolutely, but again, another missed 3. It's just clank, clank. They are bricking so much, they're building a house. Come on, man. You ain't carpenters. Your bodybuilders are basketball. You guys put the muscles on your mind, so use them to make sure you make them threes.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, we don't want to beat up on them too much. It's really, really hard to shoot to perfection, but even if half of these misses go in, this game is a lot tighter.
But the one thing I do know is that I hope they are listening, because sometimes that puts some fuel in your fire. That means next day they're coming out to prove us wrong. And I'll say, I want to see that. I got faith in you. Look, Black Jesus, I'll give you credit where credit's due. You've been a monster rebounder. We just got to score a little bit more.
And here we go, 1:15 left in this one. Madagascar can pump the brakes, take it easy, take it twice, be good, and if you can't be good, don't get caught, because they're up by 21 right here in this one. Look at Drano, the captain. A really epic performance from him, as we see a deep 3 here that finally rattles in for Tunisia. Fantastic captain's performance from Drano. He is my MVP in this first game right here. We are coming down under 1 minute, continuing to play to the final whistle. Drano hasn't had enough. He's activated again the second time this game. Milking the clock for all it's worth. Gonna push it in. Man in the corner, big 3. Oh, it's a miss. But honestly, it's enough. They've done enough. It looks as though, oh, it's come off Madagascar's hand there. Looks as though Tunisia are gonna have to turn this around, reset, recharge psychologically, and come back for game number 2.
Again, there's still game number 2. You got a chance to come back. Morocco is waiting. They're stretching right now. They're getting prepared, but what they're doing is also watching this game very closely, trying to find some chinks in the armor to make sure they're fully prepared for their opponent that's going to come into the Africa finals.
Yeah, that's the other narrative, isn't it? So, like, we interviewed and we heard that Morocco saying, we know what to expect from Tunisia, but they're going to have to play Madagascar if Madagascar win out in game number 2. So it's going to be very, very interesting in the final. It's all happening right here, live tonight. Do not go anywhere, as the clock is going to tick down on this one. Madagascar are going to be taking home what looks to be a 20-point lead at the moment. Final plays of the game right here. Pull away 3, it's good. 17-point win for Madagascar.
Oh man, that was a battle right there, but that was just game 1 of the round robin best of 3. Now, so the great thing about this is that we're gonna have the captain of this fantastic team of Madagascar. Drano was definitely showing out. Drano, can you hear me, brother?
Yes, I can.
I mean, over 25 points. You were absolutely dominant. What was going through your mind that changed your pace of the game?
Just leave everything out on the court. We were just coming in this game really just pointing to the finals. So we were leaving every loss behind, just focus on what's next and make sure every play was turning out how we wanted it to be.
Beautiful, beautiful. Don't want to hold you up, because I know you have another game. Congratulations on the first win.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, that was fantastic. And now we got round 2, but gift right there to Chris at the desk.
Okay, massive performance from that man that you just saw on screen right there. That was truly, Vince, a captain's effort. He was their top scorer. He was all over the place. You could see it meant a lot to him when they took the L in the group stages, and he was the leader in that huge win over the Ivory Coast to book this semifinal ticket. What a performance from him. We're about to have a look at the highlight package right here from Madagascar. There it is without further ado, and it was an all-around team effort. Yes, Drano was the MVP, but so many players stepped up when they absolutely needed to. You and I were both blown away by JoJo's boards, man.
Yes, absolutely.
Eating up the glass like he was at the breakfast buffet and it was you or me in the hotel in the morning. Just all you can eat bacon, and he was eating out that glass. It was so impressive. Drano with the Dr. J dunk right there. Can we see some short shorts, please? It was just an amazing, amazing effort.
I got to comment on JoJo's rebounds because he goes go-go gadget extension. Great rise right there, but I got to admit, this Madagascar team came out to play. As you see, Drano celebrating already, but man, as he just said, he's tried his best, preparing for this game, just wanted everything to go well, and it was absolutely smooth. I mean, I'm looking at this great teamwork. I mean, one person was the standout when it came to 25 points, but at the end of the game, this was a team effort. Everyone touched the rock. Everyone got to score, and bam! Fantastic jam. It's been absolutely insane for this first game.
And that was Rover right there, and he was also phenomenal. Yep. So without a doubt, from my perspective, Drano was the MVP. Yeah. But Rava, we had his name circled plenty of times as well. He got activated a couple of times. Oh, yes. Just poured in the points when they really, really needed it. Madagascar, such an impressive win right there. We're gonna have a look at the highlights because there were some highlights for Tunisia. Without being overly critical though, it all boiled down to this. They had 8, count them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 missed open three-pointers. I mean, that is just too many points at this level to be leaving on the court unfulfilled. You gotta have them. Obviously, Cheb was absolutely awesome. Jesus was incredible. That was a great M1 play right there. He was all over the place defensively, number 43 for Tunisia. But 24 points that they should have had. Wide open threes, talented players at this level. You would expect them to be making all open threes. That was the difference in this one. Okay. So Madagascar played a great game, but Tunisia will be knowing that, okay, this is a coachable moment right here. Mm-hmm. This is a teachable moment. Yeah. If we make our threes, you know, not all of them even. Yeah. 6 of the 8, and they're still winning. We're still in this game. We're commentating in overtime right now. That's got to be the big takeaway. I thought Tunisia did enough to win this, everything except make your open threes.
I wish I can see Black Jesus' rebounds, though, because that man was a problem. He was a monster. He was a hungry hippo, just gobbling them up every time he had a chance. So you got to give credit's due when it comes to that.
We had it wrong at the beginning. We thought it was Gary Payton because of the camera angle. No, that was KG, baby. That was Kevin Garnett right there, looking phenomenal, just eating up the boards. Yeah, man, he was all over the place. He and JoJo at the other end. That is a clash of titans to watch for in game number 2. To remind everybody, game number 2, best of 3 series is coming up here between Madagascar and Tunisia. We have our other finalists have already booked their tickets. Yeah. It took all 3 games, Morocco versus Egypt, but Morocco in their first ever tournament are going through to the finals. Who will be joining them? We might not have too much longer to wait, but I am going to go with a bold prediction right now. I think we're going to see a game 3 because I think Tunisia have to be sitting there going like, this Australian dude is calling us out for missing 8 open threes. What is going on? Let's make those threes and let's get right back in this.
You heard it live from Trumpet Monkey, my man, Chris Simpson. And also, we have a beautiful feature. Again, first time seeing it. Let's get Joma from Puerto Rico and get some highlights about this fantastic team coming from this beautiful island.
So I always ran the double sleeve on both arms because I always loved Dwight Howard. Dominant in the paint, dominant presence on the boards and defensively, and just a threat out there in the court to just get 20 and 20 every time. So I feel like that's the guy I always imagined I wanted to be in the game. Obviously, you can't be Dwight Howard, so you can't have everything he had on the game, but that's the closest thing I would probably say.
Shout out to Dwight Howard, and don't you forget that slam dunk contest when he had that cape.
Superman. I mean, come on, right? He was absolutely awesome. Man, that frame, I love that build that he's going for right there. And really cool to see. We saw some of the South American builds a little earlier. Great to see North America right there. Tomorrow is going to be special.
Oh, I can't wait to see him play. And then let's go to the Lions again because we got game 2 of this round robin. And as we say on the top, you can break it down for me because those ballers were balling.
Yeah, and just to carry on, like, not just to give these guys their moment here, but because they're doing that on the court. Ranto Andrew was fantastic. Ado play. Rover, though, really stepped up. Joe 1-7 really eating up the glass. So impressive with the boards, particularly offensively. And he had a real handful when it came to actually trying to stop at the other end, Jesus. But Drano, the captain, was phenomenal. If you can see a repeat here in performance from Rover and Drano, Madagascar will come away with the dub.
Absolutely. And with Tunesia, we got one person and one person only. He's the only real man that really showed up when it came to scoring was that Mohamed Chibane, that Chibab 3 and 667. This man had, what, almost 80% of the scoring ability of this fantastic team?
It was wild, Vince. At one stage, they had 28 points and he had 26 of them.
This man was going off, but I have to give it to Black Jesus here. Look, he was incredible on those offensive boards. Great defender. He just couldn't finish at the cup. And I'm going to the chat right here. People are saying, look, Tunisians are going to come back.
Yeah, listen, they've got all the tools in the arsenal to do it, man. They've got everything that they need to get it done. That was a pretty phenomenal performance from Madagascar. Can they stay laser focused and locked in and get it done 2 games in a row? We'll find out. But it's really simple for Tunisia. Make your 3-pointers and you probably win that game.
Look, make your 3-pointers and also work as a team. And as I said, we talk about teamwork. Look, point guard was taking control. When you got someone like Cheb literally trying to keep the pace of the game, but then also scoring all the points, Madagascar kind of has an easy cheat sheet. What is it? Take out the point guard. But now you're taking out the head of the entire Voltron.
Yeah, I think if Madagascar did one thing poorly in game number 1, it was stopping Shed. I mean, he had 26 out of 28 points.
Yep.
Everybody can see that stat line on both teams pop up on their screens in game. Somebody needs to stand up and go, all right, I'll take him. I'll cover him, coach. I'll hold him to 2 points next half. Don't you worry. They just need to do that a little bit better, and then they'll win easily.
Yeah, exactly, man. And shout out to Tunesia because I got to admit, they've really shown something that I think they have that chip on their shoulder. Look, coming in, you got to say, you know what? Look, we were missing some threes, but we're not going to do it again. And it's not going to wait any longer. Let me see you in the chat. We're back at it. As you see, Madagascar, Tunisia, the captains are ready. They're rolling right now. They're foaming out the mouth. They want to get out there because we got to find out who's going to meet Morocco in the finals of Africa eFIBA Season 1.
Absolutely. Chomping at the bit is the expression. We got chum in the water, a couple of hungry sharks right there. They can't wait to get on the floor. This is going to be absolutely massive, and it looks as though we're going to have a repeat of the jersey combination. So once again, it's going to be Madagascar in the red and Tunisia. We're going to wait to see it, but I'm pretty sure on the white. Yeah, there we go.
There it is.
Phenomenal stuff. Here we go, Vince. This is going to be a massive game 2.
As you see right now, tip off. Madagascar taking control. Good luck, red. And I'm going to see what they're going to do this first play. Drano was hot the last game. He's not taking the open shot. Seems like he's thinking about it. He's going straight for the jam, baby. That was his plan. And, man, he executed with perfection.
Kind of gave me some Shaq vibes right there, dude. That was a big meandering drive and dunk right there. Pretty impressive. One thing that's interesting is they never, ever, ever look to feed Jesus the ball when he's cutting to the hoop. It's until he starts to put some points up, I think they can just about ignore him.
Yeah, about there. But, man, I forgot how Shaq, he was so agile as a player. I mean, big man, great crossover, can drive, but he was a locomotive. You got in front of him, he's going to take you out.
Yeah, no thank you. I don't want to be in front of the Shaq attack when it's coming to town, that's for sure. Early on, though, Tunisia with another missed 3 as Drano has basically said, all right, guys, my legs aren't tired. I carried you last game. Jump aboard, my back. It's piggyback time. The captain's here.
Feeling some Zion vibes on that play right there. Straight confidence. And finally, Black Jesus has risen. He has been resurrected with that great slam.
Wowzers. Do you think he's listening? Because that was absolutely huge. That dunk was so quick, I thought it missed.
I've never seen a dunk that fast this season. I have to admit, there's a lot of bingo, as you were talking about it, that we can check off. But here we go, Rova to the cup, passing it to the corner. Again, crossover, big man getting fouled. Oh, they were just topping the play right there. All right, take it from out of bounds. As the Madagascar trying to get in their set. I see the screen. Cross pass. Drano has been confident with another running slam. Dude, this dude is a problem, brother.
3 straight dunks for the Madagascan captain right here. Are you kidding me? Phenomenal stuff as we get another open 3 and another miss for Tunisia. They are going to get this ball back with 14 seconds on the clock, though. So a bit of a reprieve for them right there. What? I mean, honestly, I think the biggest export from Madagascar, we were doing our research, right? Vanilla.
Yep.
Yeah, vanilla. Okay, that and dunks.
Yep, vanilla and dunks, I have to admit. And I love to watch it as he gets slammer-jammer right there. Again, Madagascar is the world's principal supplier of vanilla, clothes, and ylang-ylang, which is like this fragrance, which is actually beautiful. But man, that dunk right there was amazing.
I would honestly, as we see another missed 3, I would buy a fragrance called Dunk. I mean, Vanilla Dunk by Madagascar. Oh, swapping hands at the last second. I think he was just trying to be a little bit too classy there. It's like they're ignoring the three-point line at the moment, Madagascar. They find themselves with a 6-point lead early on in this one. Big 3 from Cheap and another missed 3 from beyond the arc. Tunisia just need to recognize that they can go to the paint. They've just got to... They got to get a bucket at some point here that isn't an attempt at 3s. We see a wide open 3-pointer and another miss. Okay, so everybody, all the shooters got a bit of jitters right here.
Probably getting called. Really quick, going to the chat. JM Baby, they said, who is on this fantastic team? Now, here's the thing. Morocco is going to come up for the championship. I'll let you know when we got this team because we're talking about Madagascar. We got Adriana, we got Frankie, we got Johan, we got Ranto Tim, and these players are representing their country beautifully. But as you can see, pump fake in Tunisia. Was that a travel? Oh, no, shot clock violation. Great defense from Madagascar.
Are you kidding me? Smothering defense. And I think that Madagascar got the memo as well. Chiban ain't touching the ball at all at the moment, and when he is, he's smothered. Phenomenal stuff here early on from Madagascar. Obviously, you got to play the full game at this high level, which is easier said than done. But so far, incredibly impressed as we get a foul. Yeah, reach it. So we're going to get the shot clock reset right here, and Madagascar trying to add to this lead. So far, so good as we see both sets of lineups now. It's national pride, guys. Very, very proud of these 10 young men that you're seeing on your screen right here. Ranto and Rova has really shown out here as we see him rattle home a 3, just as I call out his name.
Absolutely. And if you want to know, this man bringing up is Cheb 3N. He's the second player on the right going down, and he has been asked with force in the first game. Great pass to Black Jesus, and he has not converted the through, but I gotta admit, this man, I think he's gonna heat up this game.
What a start for Madagascar, man. I mean, it's 1 minute left here in the first. Drano missing an open shot. He'll be a bit sick with himself right there. But 11-2? Are you kidding me? And look how well they're playing. That is Chiban's favorite thing to do. The quick dribble to the 45 to the wing, and then the shot. I think he was thinking about that long range for a second there. I could see the cogs moving. Are they about to force another shot clock violation? Look at this defense. Gotta hit that. And another missed open 3. Jesus with the huge offensive board, keeping this alive. Another 3, and it's missed again. He's missed 5 threes already in the first quarter.
I mean, shooter's gonna shoot, but I think it's just the basketball gods playing with them. But I don't know about that one, and it's off. But again, Black Jesus, look, they're not quitting. They're not quitting. They're not quitting. They're gonna keep shooting, okay? There's no bad shots. Let's knock them down eventually. It will fall eventually.
Yeah, that is huge, though. At the other end, off the rim, gets his own board. Are you kidding? Final seconds of the first quarter. This is a bit of a quacker shocker right here, mate. Are you kidding me? 11-2 Madagascar. Very low scoring, cagey affair. But they can't buy a bucket from the corner. Chiba missing another 3. They've got to work the paint a little bit. It just doesn't seem like it's in their repertoire. Drano working it out. Got to hit that. And he does. 14-2. It's getting ugly.
My, oh, my. And I see we got Madagascar on the check, N80HD that's rooting for it. I mean, everybody's from Tunesia, but this Madagascar team, I think after they beat the Ivory Coast, have a little bit of more confidence, okay? A little more winning this sale, saying that, you know what, we are a good team. We know how to ball. Let's take this chip. Let's do it for Mother Africa, baby.
Big rebound right there defensively as well. It's kind of, man, they desperately need a stop and a bucket here, Tunisia. You do not want Madagascar getting another bucket here and pulling away even further. It's really getting out of hand. Oh, my goodness.
Drano, oh baby, oh, I need right now some ice for my back because he broke it going to down that lane. That was a savage.
Goodness gracious me, are you kidding? 16-2 now. I thought he was going to take that. Passes on the shot. You can hear the communication. Another missed three-pointer. They are, by my count, they are 0 of 9 from beyond the arc. Now, obviously, I'm not a statistician. I could be wrong. But at the other end, Madagascar absolutely destroying it. 18 points to 2. Nobody saw this coming.
Look, we're not your coach, okay? And we're going to be critical, but we all play ball. We know how this game goes. If one don't work, use something else. Drive, try the layup, get the 2 points. You need to get some flow going. Sometimes just seeing the ball going down in the bucket gives you that confidence because now, man, it's a 16-point lead, and that's a hard hole to dig yourself out of.
Another missed three-pointer. I mean, okay. At least they're sticking to their guns. All I'll say is this. Once they do start stroking green, they're in with a chance because they're getting their shots. Madagascar on the other end, keep doing what you're doing. Every chance you get. Big old block right there. Did just enough, Jesus, to stop that. Gotta hit that. It's good. Finally. Oh, they can take a breath right there. Tunisia with their first bucket since the first minute of the game. They just went 7 minutes without scoring, Vince. 7 minutes without scoring.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off on their partner, but then that block was disgusting. It may have been a foul, but yo, if they saw that in a real gym, they would have went crazy. Black Jesus saying, nah, become my disciple, follow me.
Well, it was a foul, and Drano did make the free throw right there. Here comes Chiba back up the court. We said at one point in game number 1, he had 26 of their 28 points. Are we seeing their Achilles heel? Are they just a little bit too reliant on the one man as we get another transition bucket right over Jesus? Goodness gracious me.
Oh, Lord, you have went to the promised land and got slammed on. Rover, 8 points tonight, 3 for 5, 4 for 6. I mean, he's showing out. But again, I got to give it. Tunisia, look, I'm a shooter. And I'll shoot. Shooter's gonna shoot. You're on to the next. But sometimes you gotta stop transition. Showtime! Yeah, baby, that's a diaper dandy right there. I love it. Give it up for Dick Vitale. Shout out to one of the master commentators of NCAA when it comes to great college ball. But yo, that was beautiful. That was fantastic.
Dipsy do Dunkaroo, I see you. Very nice work right there. And he's activated, and it's once again that man Reba all over the court. You love to see it. And this is it. It's a team game, man. They are spreading out the love. They've got scorers all over the park right there. Here he comes. Rova absolutely killing it, finding the open man. Missed shot right there. You'd like to see that go in. But potentially for the first half anyway, the damage has been done here, Vince. They are up by 18. Can he hit the three? Finally rattles home a three. I'm happy for him. I'm not trolling. I'm not capping. Because he needed to get that monkey off his back.
Well, the one thing you're saying that if they start hitting the threes now, here's the thing, anything can happen in NBA 2K. Because as you see, I'm seeing some fire, baby. I'm seeing it on the grill. Oh, that turnover definitely got that win out their sails. And if this goes in, ooh, that hurts. That's putting salt in the wound that just happened to falling off your bike.
Rova is so good, man. He really, doesn't need an invitation. You don't have to ask him twice, man. He will just nail that open shot. That's a well-worked three in the corner. Another Tunisian miss, unfortunately. They are creating the shots. Shot creation is not their issue. It's the execution that they're missing here. Wow. 18-point lead, 46 to play. you can't look at the mountain if you're Tunisia. You got the skills to pay the bill as Jesus is activated. They're going to call a timeout. That's a big brain play right there to avoid the offensive 3-second violation. They're in with a chance, man. They just got to take it one play at a time.
I got to take something out of your rule book, because we were talking about the broadcasting, and we also just worry about today, don't worry about tomorrow. And what they need to do is worry about this game. It is a mountain to climb. It is possible. There's a lot of time, but man, it's looking almost impossible. It's just somebody has to step up on this Tunisian team. And again, another block, a missed shot, but great offensive board. And I have a funny feeling he's going to try it again. Oh, he pump fakes to Black Jesus, off it. Okay, this man has been hot. Oh, but not. It's off the mark.
Yeah, they just got to take it one possession at a time. Whenever they get the ball, they just got to chillax as we see Drano banging home the three. It's a 21-point lead, and so far, Tunisia are just being demolished in this game. It's all self-inflicted, Vince. It's self-inflicted demolishment.
Oh my goodness, we have no masochists here, but stop hurting yourself, brother. Love yourself. We believe in you. The game ain't over. 3 seconds left in the second, and I'm going to see Madagascar trying to get the final shot. Oh, if that went down, oh man, oh man. But as you see that man right there, 12 points. 13, there's literally 2 players in double digits on Madagascar. They're sharing the rock, and they're knowing how to play. Rover with 13, Drano with 12. I mean, it's beautiful to watch, but look at Tunisia. Chep has been absolutely silent. They've shut him down.
Okay, Jesus, who we don't have listed as a scoring big man, is the top scorer. It's desperation time in this one. They really have to just take it one play at a time, but we're getting to the point where every possession is critical because you're going to run out of time, Vince.
Yeah.
There's only so much time on the clock, man. We're only playing 2 more quarters. Finally, another 3 from the corner. They really, really needed that. More of the same. Shot creation, to be clear, and I'm not being so hard on them. There's plenty of positives here for Tunisia. Shot creation has been wonderful. Just execution has been missing. That's what the doctor ordered, man. They need more cowbell.
More cowbell. More cowbell. And then what I have to say is more Rova. The chat is going crazy for Rova. K Benzu. Hey, what's going? Kathy Goddard. Riarina. How you doing? Tupac, Pika you. Everyone's saying Rova, Rova, Rova. Keep going and move this other team over.
Great defense here, though, from Madagascar. They're just doing a really good job. As we see another open 3, and it's good again. Okay. He's definitely found his groove right here. He's feeling it now, and that's really impressive and really, really important if Tunisia want to be in this one. I don't know what Madagascar are thinking, leaving a man open to shoot 12 open 3s in one half. They've got to rotate defensively to shut that off. He's starting to hit them, so they got to respect it now.
I mean, what you're saying before, they missed so many, because I guess they still don't got confidence, but they're making this 20-point lever, man. I was going to say to 15-point, but then after that, 17. That is insane. They're not letting up. But Tunisia may have found their stroke. Okay, they may have found a little bit of life. They still got 3:30 left in the third. And if this goes down, oh, I'm starting to feel something. A little tingle in the feet right now.
Yeah, we got ourselves a game brewing right now. That's a lot more like it. Now, Madagascar, as I said, they're playing their own game, and they just got to stick with it, stick to it, because they're doing absolutely fine. As we see Drano with the windmill two-handed dunk right there. Beautiful stuff.
Beautiful rockabye baby on the treetop. I'm telling you, Drano, I give you credit's due. You're definitely leading your team. But Chep, trying to get something happening. Crossover. Beautiful shot. I thought I was going in, but I have to give credit's due. Black Jesus has been an absolute fiend when it comes to those boards. He's crashing it. He's doing what he's supposed to do. Jump pass. So Air Max off the marker, and oh, they couldn't do it.
Now, they've only got 1.1 second on the shot clock here, so this has to be a catch and shoot for Tunisia. This has effectively been an epic defensive stop, and yeah, in fact, they went straight to the hoop. Turnover. Here come Madagascar. Oh, the 1-2 passes there. Very nicely done. We got ourselves an 18-point lead yet again for Madagascar. When they needed to stop Tunisia, they basically forced the 24-second shot clock violation there. It was a steal, but all but the same thing. Very good work. Here's Rover. He's been impressive as we get a reach-in foul right here. And another steal. So Madagascar showing they got potentially championship caliber defense as well.
Exactly, and I'm gonna go to the chat. Tupac in me, he's literally saying till the end, till the last second. I mean, that's a chant for Tunesia. I'm with it. You keep fighting. You don't stop until you hear that last whistle. You don't stop until you hear the bell. But right now, it's looking like H-E double hoppy sticks. I can't say that word.
Oh my God, Drano switching the hands. I thought he was going for another dunk, but he says, oh, I got the jelly too. In the corner, good jump pass right there, finding the open man. As we see these stars, these international 2K legends in the making for their respective countries. Chiban is the man. He's doing a fantastic job. Spartia's shooting that one right there. They need more of that from him. And of course, you're seeing Drano, the captain from Madagascar, just a superstar of the game. He is in the top left-hand corner of your screen as well, Drano, and is currently activated as he's just working down the clock now too. The clock and the time are your friend if you're Madagascar.
Don't forget round robin. This is the second game. Madagascar had the first win, but now, as you can see, this is what I'm talking about. They're right now saving the time. You know what? They want that definite win. They don't want to go too crazy because I maybe thought they want to have some fun. You may see some alley-oops, some sellies. No, they want to get to the finals and they want to see if they can beat Morocco.
Yeah, absolutely. And man, that was a defensive 3-second violation. So again, if you're playing 2K bingo, you cross the box out, that one's done. Settled for that shot there, kind of had to with the shot clock violation. So Tunisia, the door is open for a comeback, but really, he hesitated the shot there. It's now or never, man. They really need to get on their horse right here, get on the bike, start motoring because time is running out. Rova, just a searching drive right there. Finding, don't play, misses. Okay, here we go. Shot clock differential to game clock, about 5 seconds. Good stop right there. 18-point, very safe Madagascar lead at the moment. Trying to chip away at it. That's a well-worked shot, but again, a miss. Jesus rebounds, kicks it back out. Open three, missed again. And the final shot looks like it's going to come to Madagascar here in the third quarter. Beautiful play, and it's a 20-point lead. They've doubled Tunisia.
Absolute great flush, ending the third on top. As you see right now, the Tunisian captain taking out his phone saying, you know what, I got to text somebody. We need some more help, but it ain't over, all right? 20 points in 5 minutes. From your expertise, is it possible?
Listen, if one team can do it, it's probably Tunisia, all right? I mean, they have the shooting ability. They've definitely created the opportunities, but man, they gotta start to stroke a green, or else it is curtains, my friend. Look at JoJo getting his own board, man. Coach loves that. You know what coach loves it when you get your own board. Here we go. Don't play with a deep three. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, man, that was the Atlantic, Pacific, Indian, every ocean that you can think of. It was deep. Man, oh, man. I'm telling you, they are trying to make sure you can get that nail in the coffin. They want to advance. They want to close it out, but they're not giving up. Oh, look, nice dive. That's what coaches like. Get on the floor.
Not one, but two men diving for the ball there. They couldn't get it and call the timeout in time. Great hustle, though. Tunisia are going to get another shot at this. Spartia's with another missed three in the corner, though. I said if they want a chance in this one, they're going to have to make their open threes. So far, they just haven't been able to. More defense, though, from Madagascar. That's been the one area of, like, massive improvement for me. Madagascar's defense has really shown up in this one.
And they're going to need that if they go against Morocco. As you already know, Morocco, a scoring machine. They know exactly how to put the ball in the cup. But all I know is that going into this next set of games is going to be tiring because it's going to be another round robin, best of three. But I'm thinking Madagascar is trying to take this semifinal back home. Oh, that's beautiful. All right, good. A good timeout going today. And I gotta see the chat real fast. As you see, come on, Madagascar, N80 HD. He actually said this. You can tell that these players play in real life. They're real IRL players. And I think you're right. They know their strength. They know how to pass the ball. And they know what they do. And Drano! Oh! Team takeover. Oh my God. Everybody's activated. It's time to be in the zone, baby. Let's put that nail in the coffin.
What a time to get a team takeover. 25-point lead. Everybody activated. The captain getting it done as we see more missed threes. Jesus doing everything he can to keep his team in this game and give them more chances. But honestly, it's not going to be enough. They have not shot well enough. And Madagascar are all activated and absolutely taking names.
I got to do this because we don't see many team takeovers, but Avengers Assemble! Now you're going to have some people with superpowers on the court as you just so Drano, showing why they call him the Drain Man. This dude is doing it, baby.
And man, they are just pouring on the points. I can't believe this. Honestly, 27 points is now the lead. They're finishing strong. A nice three right there from Tunesia. With 2.5 minutes left in the fourth, though, it's simple math, man. Like, you cannot score 24 points in 2.5 minutes. I don't care who you're playing, even if you have me on the sticks out there. Not against a team that is fully activated themselves and just dynamite.
It is dynamite. It's explosive, and I love it. And the great thing is that I got to give Tunesia, and we already know this, if they were knocking down the shots that were open, this game would be closer. They should be really proud. They should not have their heads down. Keep them head held high. They're still balling. Almost a jam there. See, they're not quitting until the last second.
Yeah, absolutely. Look, you're spot on, man. Their shot creation was awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Their tactics were fantastic. They just fell short at the, probably the next most critical phase, which is just making the shot. So yeah, shot clock well and truly not even really a concern right here. Chiseling away at this time. They'll get a shot off. Oh, attempted alley-oop. Shot clock violation. That would have been pretty.
Oh, that would have been pretty indeed. But man, oh man, 50-23, 140. It's safe to say that Madagascar will be advancing to the finals for the Africa. We want to shout out real quick to the Philippines, taking the Southeast Asia finals. Congratulations to you. And also we got Saudi Arabia taking the Middle East from the Asia region. But Africa right now, we're going to have a brawl. Morocco knows how to score. And I'm telling you, as you just said, this Madagascar team has increased their defense tenfold. I'm definitely going to see an immovable object against an unstoppable force.
Yeah, this is going to be very, very interesting. Madagascar went back to the drawing board beyond any shadow of a doubt. It's a night and day team we're watching here, man. They definitely have shown that they have the offensive capability. I've been most impressed with their defense in this one. One thing to point out, though, they did allow Tunesia to miss nearly 15 open three-pointers. So against a team like Morocco, who you can kind of think will make at least half of those, this might be a tighter game. So it's going to be interesting. They are going to have to watch that corner three. That is their weakness.
Yep, and then real quick, shout out to N80HD. He's watching live on Twitch. He said his stream lagged when I shot him out. I'm shouting you out right now. I said, you basically know that these players played together. They are real IRLs. They know their strengths. They know their weaknesses. They know how to communicate, and team chemistry is key in NBA 2K.
Yeah, without a doubt. The communication aspect of the tournament has been huge as we see a monster jam right there. Absolutely awesome. The Madagascar team having a lot of fun with this one now. The lead is up to 31. Shot clock, game clock differential about 14. Tunisia hasn't taken timeout. I mean, Madagascar are chilling, illin', but also playing a little bit of D down the final moments here in this one. Really, really massively impressive performance from them. Look at their captain, Drano. I mean, he's not even smiling. He expects this from his team, I guess, and they're going to need it in the final as well, because Morocco, as Jesus says, hold up a second, I got something to say. Morocco are going to be tough to beat, but it's going to be one heck of a final, and we're not going to have to wait too long.
Oh, man, juicy, and merci beaucoup. I'm telling you right now, this is just respect, just going down and also going to close it out, because this game was crazy.
Really impressive stuff. Just a little bit of a difference here between shot clock and game clock, but I guess Roba is going to allow it to hit zeros on the shot clock violation right there. So Tunisia will have to go away from this one. Commiserations, wondering what could have been if they made their threes. Madagascar, though, 2 in a row. They sweep the semis. You can hear the captain saying how proud he is. Epic win.
Great game. All right, now Tunisia, you tried your best, but Madagascar came out on top. 2 wins in the round robin, so they're going to be advances to the finals, and we got the captain here. Now, this man is Drano. He was draining threes. He was scoring, but I'm looking at you right now. It's got to check. Can you hear me clearly, brother?
Yes, sir.
Beautiful. Now, you're going to be facing a powerhouse of Morocco. They're a scoring machine, and me and Chris will talk about your defense has increased, but what other tactics are you thinking about to take out this monster team?
We're gonna try to limit as much turnovers as possible, and just lock in on every single play, and take it one game at a time.
Absolutely, and you've been a fantastic addition to your team, being the captain. But I got one question: do any of y'all play in real life on a court, like actually in real life?
Yeah. Well, it's been years since high school, but we all played high school basketball varsity. Played club as well. I personally did, and Ruva, our point guard, as well did. And we play together a lot as well. We play a lot of pickup games and play in leagues as well, but nothing too serious.
Well, it's funny. I'm finally getting to see you smile because you're so focused, because somebody on Twitch and ADHD actually said, I can tell these players play in real life. So I'm just making sure that they were right, and I guess they were. We saw it on the court. I want you to prep for the championship round. Congratulations and advance to the finals here at eFIBA Season 1, the Africa region.
Thank you.
There you go. See you later, man. Oh, that right there was Drano. That was fantastic. And now we have the captain from Tunisia, and I want to give him a shout out because you guys did absolutely amazing. Tunisia, can you hear me?
Yeah.
You can hear me. Look, tough loss, but please tell me how you're feeling right now.
It's so
it's
so
all right, man.
To speak, mais I need to say GG to Madagascar. I'm sorry for the Tunisia fans. I'm sorry. See you season 2. And Tahia Tunis.
Gotcha. Look, I see the emotion, but I'm very proud of you. I love your country. I got a lot of friends in Tunisia, but here's the thing.
Thank you.
They get to see you doing something you love. That's the one thing they love to see. So in your language, not to do it in English, I want you to say something to the people of your country to give them some motivation. So say it in your language.
سامحونا الشعب التونسي. إن شاء الله السيزون الجاي نعملوا خير. Mais merci beaucoup pour le support نتاعكم. Merci beaucoup.
Well, merci beaucoup. I know what that means. Thank you so much for joining us, and you have a great day. I can't wait to see you next season, all right?
Thank you.
Absolutely. Fantastic from both teams. They did their great, but right back to Chris.
That's a great interview there, Vince. Good to see you leaving him with a smile on his face. Yeah, a little bit of a frog in the throat right there. Hard to see the pain on the young man's face. They are representing their nations here, and it means a lot to them, as you can see. But let's not take anything away from Madagascar, and let's now have a look as well at the program that's going to be coming up right here. As you can see, the results there. Just to recap, Morocco took game 1 convincingly against Egypt. Egypt then, with a reset and a technical difficulty halfway through, came out resurgent to win game number 2, albeit narrowly, and then a very tight finish for Morocco to book their ticket to the final. But as you saw right there, Madagascar have found a second gear, man, a third gear, a fourth gear to do the clean sweep of Tunisia, who everybody had as the favorites right there. Phenomenal. And now we have a truly epic final coming up between Madagascar and Morocco. We're going to have a look now at some of the highlights right here for both winning teams from their respective semifinals, starting with Madagascar, who really spread the love around, which is the big story in this one. Obviously, Drano stood up and took the team on his shoulders big time in game number 1. But in game number 2, they spread it around even further. And Rova shot the absolute lights out and was brilliant.
Absolutely amazing. And what I love seeing is that they actually came together. They activated something, man. When they had that teamwork activation, that teamwork takeover was insane. But, man, I'm loving these jams right here. Was absolutely beautiful. And I have to give a set. They had that crazy loss to Morocco. Remember that. It was insane. But then they came back, and now they're showing that they're supposed to be going to the finals. I mean, everything was going their way. The captain was knocking down his threes, all right? Ravo, as they said, they play in real life. They know what they can do with a beautiful, fantastic performance dunk right there. But Mr. Don't Play giving the fantastic dish. It was beautiful to watch.
Yeah, and I mean, they shot out to a huge lead against Tunesia in that game right there and did a phenomenal job holding that lead. They did it pedal to the metal the entire game. Impeccable stuff. Madagascar are, for me, like the biggest day-night team in the tournament so far. We were not expecting that type of an elite performance from them. They got it done. It was truly awesome. But of course, they're going to be taking on a Moroccan team who have been very, very interesting, to say the least. They came out with defense as their foundation, but also scored 93 points against Madagascar, which was kind of crazy and had us all sitting up going, what? And then they really had to fight for their lives against reigning champions Egypt. And I think they learned a lot about what it takes to win when it comes to finals basketball, because this was not a walk in the park. This is a very difficult game. They got hit in the mouth right here. This was some rocky stuff, you know. You get hit, you keep getting up.
Absolutely, but I'm telling you, man, I am very interested, as I just said before, in a movable object against an unstoppable force. A scoring machine with Madagascar changing their defensive tactics. I want to see if they'll be able to do it, because at the end of the day, this is the first time these teams will be able to take home a chip for their country. But this Moroccan team is scary. They're frightening. They're Freddy Krueger. They're Jason, all right? They're like child's play. I would not want to see them in the dark alley, because silent scores like that, as we saw, El Braxo has been absolutely deadly from all in that line down in the paint, because he just knows how to be that silent scorer. And I'm telling you, it's going to be insane when they go to the championship.
Yeah, so Morocco have phenomenal communication, phenomenal defense, and I think really good offensive capabilities as well. So we see them hit a lot of really difficult threes and clutch threes. They make it look easy, though. Very, very impressive stuff. I think it's going to be a very, very tight final.
Absolutely amazing. And here's the thing. What we have is these fantastic replays, and then we also have this beautiful, beautiful man, Kevin Modelo. He right there is an eFIBA squad member. He has been doing great on TikTok. Kevin, can you hear me?
I can hear you clear, brother.
Oh my God. How's it going on TikTok, man? I know people are going insane.
Yeah, it's going insane, and people are excited for this upcoming matchup for between Morocco and Madagascar. We all thought that Morocco is invincible, but then Egypt showed them a little bit of a fight, and now Madagascar's got a chance for maybe a revenge from their group stage loss. But Morocco, they showed that they're beatable, but Madagascar, let's see if they'll be able to take revenge.
They definitely got to bite a humble pie. So what is your prediction when it comes to Morocco and Madagascar?
Ooh, it's going to be tough. I'm gonna go still with Morocco, but Madagascar, they're the more confident team right now. Obviously, Morocco had a tough battle with Egypt. We thought that they're like the Superman of this group. Nobody can beat them. But then Egypt came up, and then Madagascar saw that. Maybe they can get a bit of a confidence coming out of that, and then obviously beating Tunisia convincingly. Maybe that would give them a bit of confidence. But still, after all that I said, I'm still going with Morocco.
It's very exciting. Me and Chris been going back and forth. They've been fantastic teams, and we're finally get to the finals here at the Africa. Just one more thing. You've been controlling everything on TikTok. Have you seen any comments that you want to share, or anybody that's showing a lot of love to their team?
Oh, I'd like to shout out the guy, this kid from Pinas who's been watching all throughout this games, man. He has been we've been exchanging and he has been, I don't know, he's just been like we're watching with someone right there in front of you. And that's the purpose of being on TikTok. Just a different vibe. Like you're sitting there watching with friends, just giving comments here and there, and then just putting knowledge into the game.
Absolutely, that's a super fan. Thank you so much. You're doing a great job on TikTok, brother. I'll talk to you later.
You too, brother. Thank you. Keep doing what you're doing, bro.
Thank you so much. That's Kevin Modelo, the man on TikTok. Right back to Chris.
Oh, that's awesome stuff. Shout out to Kev in Australia. We'd simply abbreviate his name to Kev, and we call him Big Kev, one of the team. That's bloody awesome, mate. And now, without further ado, the players are just about ready to come out of the tunnel. I got the call on from production, Vince, while you were doing the interview. Let's have a look at the lineups right here. We've got a final for the ages. No matter what, a new champion of Africa is about to be crowned here at eFIBA Season 1. Morocco, let's run through it. MRKX, that is their captain, the man you've seen on the camera feed so many times. He is a bowler. Exomast is their deadly sharpshooter, and he will tote the rock. Bilal, clutch three-shooter from both the corner and the wings, like the same with Proto. And Braxo, he's like this hybrid driver, three-shooter, but watch for him on the transition buckets. This Moroccan team have impressed. They got hit in the mouth. They got back up against Egypt. Madagascar, who you got, mate?
I mean, Ranto, Mr. Don't Play, you guys are great, but the two players I want to watch is Ravo, Adri99, and Mr. Drano X. These two have been absolute assassins. They have three musketeers also, because the last one is Johan. This man's been getting boards like it's his job, because his go-go gadget extension is real. As soon as he goes up, that ball's coming down. It's like protecting a newborn baby. A big bear protecting the cub. He does his job, gives out the Drano, and what he does, drains the three. I'm watching those three players very carefully.
Little known fact about the three musketeers, there were actually four of them, okay? So don't play. That's the fourth musketeer right here. Somebody is gonna have to step up from this Madagascan team if they really want to lock horns with Morocco. We know that Morocco's team came out well prepared, studying the film. We don't have to wait much longer. And in the words of the famous man from Vegas, let's get ready to rumble!
Oh, my man!
Finals. Let's go, baby. They're the captains.
I did not know this man had that voice. It is beautiful, Chris. I love hearing it.
I'm digging it, man. It's our first final. Come on. I can't freaking wait. Tomorrow is also obviously going to be huge. It's our third final of today, but our first final of an entire continent. Can't wait, mate. This is going to be awesome.
All right, as you see, Morocco in that beautiful Grinch Who Stole Christmas, green and red. The captain in the middle, the defensive anchor, MRK_X, and we're about to get the tip-off.
I gotta get me some of that green spandex, mate, because that is looking fantastic right there. Yep, Morocco are gonna be wearing the red, Madagascar in the white, and we have ourselves a final for the ages. No matter what happens here, Vince, Africa will have a new champion as MRKX slams it home with authority, putting his stamp on the game nice and early.
First score, and for the first time live on Twitch, we actually have a poll in which you can use your channel points, y'all. Yes, you can. You can actually bet, and it's just channel points, but see if Morocco or Madagascar is gonna win. So who got the stones? Who got the bravery to bet your channel points? And I see people are going crazy. Pikachu, Kathy Gotar, and also don't forget to follow FIBA, all right, on all social media. So eFIBA_official when it comes to Twitter, Twitch, Instagram, and YouTube.
And while we're at it, guys, also find some of these epic players who you might not have ever heard of before, who you might be seeing in a professional 2K league, not just a professional international competition, very soon. Go and find yourself Drano. Go and find yourself MRKX. As Morocco come out firing on all cylinders here, we've had a dunk, we've had a three, and that's been their repertoire, man. They're showing that they got the sugar, they got the spice, they can hit you any which way. Impressive start from them.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say got the sugar, got the spice, and you know they nice. They're the Powerpuff Boys, baby. They got some superpower there, man. I can't wait to see how this game is gonna end. And guess what? This is another thing, Mr. eFIBA expert. Madagascar has no rest. They went back to back. How is that gonna affect them right now?
Yeah, you're right. I mean, sometimes you be loosey-goosey in the flow, man. It can really affect you. It might actually be worse as Drano misses his open three to be the team that has to sit there, you know, chomping at the bit, the adrenaline pumping. You go from that high to that low and you got to get back up again. Sometimes it's easier to just stay there. You are right from a mental fortitude perspective, though. E-athletes have to perform at a mental capacity, even sometimes more so than physical athletes. Real world basketball, it can be difficult, but I think they're good for it because Drano looks locked in.
Absolutely, and right now 7-2, 2:53 left in the first, and a turnover again. We talked about this transition plays when it comes from Morocco. As you see, MRK with the beautiful smile, fantastic teeth, saying, "Hey man, this is our game. Let's play." But off the mark, great offensive rebound. I talked about that man, Josine. She's going to be a problem with them offensive boards.
Yeah, 9-2 start is exactly how they would have scripted it. Look at Exomast already activated, as you just kind of touched upon there, Vince. Let's not forget, the last time these two teams met, 50-point win, 50-point landslide. They put up 93, did Morocco, picking up where they left off. I think they'll be feeling quietly confident. If you're Madagascar, though, just got to pump the brakes, man. You are a day-night team. I don't think this is the same Madagascar from a tactical or a technique perspective that lost to Morocco. They've gone and improved over the last 2 days.
Look, they're like an RPG, all right? When you first started, you told me you got the loincloth and got some stick as a sword, but they went to the castles, they went to the dungeons, they're building themselves up. They got more XP. They're on level 15, 20, 30 right now, trying to slay the dragon. Because as we know, the dark horse is this Moroccan team. And as you said, they're different. But 11-2, I'm starting to see the jitters. The jitters are coming. They just got to take a second, calm down, and get back to the style of play. But that's the play, Brock. So this man is hurricane insane.
Hey, Braxio with the baseline driver out there. Hey, listen. Okay, Madagascar might be the MMORPG, all right, but right now Morocco coming out like an RPG rocket-propelled grenade, dominating in this one, absolutely kicking it off and doing a fantastic job here against Madagascar. We got ourselves a heavyweight fight no matter what, and the good thing about this one, which I know Madagascar will probably be telling themselves, is, okay, it's a best of three, baby.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so whatever. You win or lose the first one. As we saw from Morocco, it's hard to win twice in a finals best of three. It takes real high caliber, so they got a bit of time. As we see a deep three right there, we're going to need a big game from Robo. He's going to have to step up. It can't be all Drano. It's got to be that team effort. As MRKX says, hold up. I'm throwing this home.
Hold up, wait a minute, let me put some jamming in it. That's what I like to see from the big fella. But again, great body control, but off the mark. And I also want to go on Twitch. We're also got to pick the, beautiful three.
It's Braxio. Are you kidding me? What can't this man do? What can't he do? He's literally their go-to man on the quick transition buckets. He's their baseline cutter. He's draining threes. He's literally about to teach us how to make the classic British omelet or something. I mean, he's multi-talented, honestly. And he's like the Bear Grylls out here. He's absolutely phenomenal.
Just multi-talented beautifully. And I was just going to get to the chat and off the mark there. You got to help us decide MVP. We do have the final say. But if anyone thinks you get MVP, let me see you in the chat with a rejection right there. But the one and open, that's how you knock it down.
Dude, he did the cool guys don't look at explosions and cool guys don't look at three-pointers going in. We got 3 players activated and a 19-point lead in the first quarter. Vince, it's the first quarter, my man. What is going on here?
Oh, man, if they score a 3 now. Oh, that was almost rejected, but they may on track for a 100-point game again.
Why did he do a finger roll there, man? What's going on? I think he was didn't eat his Wheaties? What's going on?
It's some finesse, okay? It's going to be a little bit of a I don't know French, but I know I just make it look pretty out. But that was insane! Oh, if that went down, I would have went behind the screen. Oh, man, I'm scared a little bit.
Might you say he's dripping in finesse?
I'm dripping in finesse. I love it, man. We got to start dancing.
Big man, shoots free throws. And they're in the bonus as well. Okay, final seconds here of the first quarter. And they're going to leave Braxio open again. What are you thinking, man? The dude is literally taking over this game. He's not missed a shot. He's 5 of 5. Are you kidding me right now?
He's 100% from the floor, playing great defense. Oh, but nice slam by Drano. He ain't going nowhere.
Yeah.
But that man, I'm scared of.
That's what they need here as well. Okay, so yes, Morocco are shooting the lights out. This is absolutely insane and like probably never before seen in a final to just come out and start this hot, to be up 25-6, right? As we rattle one out. But that's exactly what's needed. Drano just needs to take it possession by possession here. Don't look at the scoreboard. Focus on boxing out like that, getting the board and playing your game because you know you got the skills to pay the bills. You got the talented players. You just need to be a captain and lead by example.
Yep, lead by example and know exactly who is on your team. And a guy in the chat, Robert was one of those guys that people had confidence in. Off the mark, but great defense right there. Keeping it on the other end of the court, right to the top of the key. Josen, I haven't seen him a lot being an offensive mind, but he knows how to get to the right player. Drano into the corner. Oh, I'm feeling something happening, baby. Something up, and it was a steal.
Yeah, look, Joe Seven did a great job to get that steal, put himself, make a nuisance of himself. But he is not the man you want toting the rock right there. As Exo Must says, commentators, hey, you haven't said my name enough yet. Here's a beautiful three. Really nice stuff right here. The lead is 22. Ravo, very good. More of that needed here from Madagascar. To be clear, they're still in this game. As far as I'm concerned, they just need to start just chipping away at this lead as best they can. Good block.
Great defensive play. Sometimes something can swing the momentum. And I have to admit, if they get their gears in the right order, okay? Don't have to go from first to 4. Let's get the first to second to third and get your stride. And then you're going to start going really fast. Oh, I thought I was going to go for the dunk. Oh, nice little figure layup. But, I mean, right now, you just got to convert your layups.
You can just see how stingy, that is the word for it. It really is stingy defense for Morocco. And they just, man, they just rotate the ball around so nicely. Look at that. There's no hesitation. Guys, that comes down to training. Honestly, in preparation for this tournament, eFIBA Season 1, these teams, these players, they're training just as much as you and I when we used to play very competitive level in basketball, right? High school and university level. They are training maybe sometimes even more hours than we were because they don't have the physical strain, maybe the mental strain. We've seen the Filipino team, for example, all of the coaching staff, the nutritional staff. You know, they're probably even got statisticians behind there, tacticians, coaching staff, and the entire player pool. It takes a village to compete at this level. And we're seeing the results.
Absolutely, and the results and the proof is in the pudding as the big fella tried to jam it, but the little fella's saying that I'm just as strong as you. Oh man, this Moroccan team is trying to prove a point that they're meant to be here in the championship for the eFIBA Season 1 Finals of Africa.
Yeah, Braxio just putting himself in a position to dominate here. Fantastic shot from him right there. Just again, chip away, can continue to pull some points in. Now look, right here, 2 minutes left in the second quarter here before halftime. You're down big. That's a great bucket, and I'll tell you why. They don't need to win the game and come back and score these 24 points to tie it up right here, right now. What they need to do, though, is put themselves in a position to at least attempt that in the third and the fourth quarter.
Yes.
They got a mountain to climb. This is going to require a Herculean effort. That was a great swap block right there. A Herculean effort, but they can do themselves a big favor by just scoring on the next few possessions and playing great defense. Get to the wing. Braxio putting his hand up for MVP of the finals. Game 1 already.
What can he not do? And I'm not going to lie, I've been waiting for you to use that word all season. Herculean. When I watched you do the FIBA Open 1, 2, and 3, you loved it. You love your Greek mythology. I'm so glad you brought that out of the woodworks.
Well, right now, at the moment, let me give you this one. Braxio is like Atlas. Oh, he's put the whole team on his shoulders, though. Not the world, just the team right here and now. They've got a 30-point lead, and it's not even the end of the first half. Great block right there. The stick skill as we see the... Oh!
may fly. That's how you go to the sky. Now let's on to have fun.
We'd like to thank you all for flying Air Braxio and enjoy some free alley-oop. Beautiful dunk right there. Are you kidding me? And they missed the three there, unfortunately for them, Madagascar, because at the other end, they ain't missing.
Oh my goodness, now it's just a walk in the park just for the second, because I'm seeing this Moroccan team absolutely still focused though. Look at the captain. He's not celebrating crazy because he knows it's just the first game. It's round robin. Yeah, okay, you won the first, but you absolutely can lose the second, and then it'll be game time for that third.
Yeah, definitely. When this team's Moroccan, don't bother knocking because they are absolutely killing it right here. 35-point first half lead. Squeeze me, what is going on? Someone forgot to tell them this is the finals for all of Africa. What a first half performance here. This is quite, we are quite literally watching the stuff of legends. As a team, they're shooting 83% and 89% from beyond the arc. Are you kidding me? My mind is melting right now, Vince.
You can melt away. You're not in a microwave. And I'm telling you, we came from that era that we just looked at the microwave the whole time. But also, you gotta talk about Braxio. He has 22 points.
Braxio, Air Braxio, unbelievable. Cleared for takeoff on runway 1. Air Force One wants to land. No, too bad. Get in line. Braxio is coming in. This is absolutely phenomenal. As we see Ranto trying to work some magic at rims in and out. Again, at the other end, boom skis, baby. 49 to 11. It's a 38-point differential. It's a final. Vince, we're in a final.
We're having a final, but I'm having deja vu. But again, it's not just one game. You still got another one. So I really think, hey, this is what Madagascar did last time. They got blown out, but then came back on the chance. So you never know. They may need a loss to get that rep going. Oh, that was off the mark. But if you would have dropped that, I think the whole team would have been activated, because we only got 3 teams activated. And I'll see now they're not finding their groove. Now they're just chucking up the shot. All right? You got to start shooting the shot. Just because you're up doesn't mean you have to stop playing. And look, now they're not making nothing. So, woo, come on, Madagascar.
I mean,
do something.
Like, I'm not even mad at that. They shoot 3 ridiculous 3-pointers there, but they got 2 offensive boards. So, I mean, why not? And they got this sticky, icky, ooey, put them in the air. Defense at the other end. Epic dunks at this end. The lead is 40. It's a 40-point lead in the finals. And Marquez is going for the triple-double. He's got 16 boards. Are you kidding me?
16 boards. That is NBA status right there. Just being a board fiend, keeping the possession as long as possible, which can be the name of any game. When basketball comes into play, you got to control the rock, and he's absolutely doing it. But here's the captain trying to get something. Drano not quitting. Oh, that would have been pretty.
Oh my goodness, Allie!
Showtime!
Holy moly, team activation. Are you kidding me, Vince? That rim is going to need health insurance before this game is done, man. Oh, it's going to need a holiday. That's it. I'm out of here. I'm going on holiday. This poor rim is getting abused right now. Oh, my God, Morocco. This is absolutely insane. Madagascar have no answer. They literally have no answer right now. They're trying everything. Nothing is working. Morocco are feeling themselves. We sat there, and you brought up a really good point as we see a shot clock violation. You said, can Madagascar play what is now going to be 4 games in a row after this one?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Morocco went back, recharged. I don't know what they drank. Something in the water there in Morocco, because they've come back resurgent. This is absolutely insane. This is their best performance of the tournament, and it's in the finals.
I want to know, did somebody on Madagascar diss their mama or something? Because they're playing like they owe something. Like, it's insane. But I have to admit, it's only the first game. I see people in the chat still room for Madagascar. They're not going to quit on them. But I just say fast break. Oh, my God. That was delicious. That was like McDonald's. He had it his way. That was a beautiful play.
Oh, yeah, the double pump right there, okay. That's like when they give you the double pump of the chocolate on Sunday. It's just, yes. Keep pumping, baby. I love it. Give me that. That was really nice. We saw another one, Vince. He tried it again, mate. Oh, man, okay. This is absolutely phenomenal. We're having too much fun, man. I know it's a blowout, guys. I know, oh my God. Return to sender. That was a huge rejection right there. Kept his feet, pulled up. If that had gone in, man, I was just walking away from the table. Are you kidding? Oh my God!
Deep, deep car 98-3. I gotta admit, they're just doing what they want.
It's like, dude, he just headshotted him from across the map. This doesn't make any sense. They're up by 50. It's a final. Honestly, I don't know what is going on right now. I'm losing my mind on the desk. My 4th tournament, Vince. I've never seen a shellacking like this. I don't know how they come back from this as we see another near shot clock violation. They get the board right here. I have no words. As Jodie Foster said in Contact, they should have sent a poet.
Oh my gosh. Well, guess what? This right here is no haiku, because this is a very long, long whooping. There's a lot of rhymes happening. But I gotta admit, when you went into your little voice, I thought you were Arsenio Hall from Coming to America when he was a Rebel. Said, Lord, I just want to see somebody save this team. All you gotta do is believe in yourself. But I gotta give you, to everyone from Madagascar, you have another game after this. And I gotta admit, they gotta pray that they make sure they come together.
Yeah, big time. I mean, we're having a lot of fun because Morocco are playing a brand of basketball that is so entertaining to commentate on. Okay, so let's bring it back to reality, okay? Oops, there goes gravity as Braxio banks in another 3. He's just out of his mind. So what can Madagascar do to recharge and reset here? We've got 30 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. The 4th quarter will go by. There is no coming back from this. Let's call a shovel, as we say in Australia. Let's call a spider, mate. It's a spider, and as we see now...
Woo! Braxio, right now, take off and have your fun, because that's how you get it done.
He's missed 1 shot, which was a 3-pointer. He's got 29 points. He is the MVP of game number 1. Undisputed. He's only got 29 points. They got 66, though. The rest of the team have been doing their job. Drano rattling home a 15-footer right there. Tell me, Vince, we both played basketball where we've been shellacked in one game, and we know we've got to face that opponent. Maybe not again in 5 minutes, but we know we're going to come back and face that opponent later in the season. What do you think Madagascar can do psychologically to reset before the next game?
They should watch Rocky or Creed, because, you know, sometimes them boxers get shellacked by one opponent in the beginning of the movie. And what do? They go back, work out. They try to get stronger. Now, they only got a couple of minutes to do it, but it's still possible. This is when you talk to your squad and say, hey, what's going on? All right? What do we need to fix? We only got a couple of minutes. Let's just try. Hey, even got to go to Space Jam, get some Michael Jackson secret stuff. But it is not impossible because they've done it before, okay? They came back against a championship team. I got confidence, but when you are having just an all-cylinder game as Morocco is having, when that rim literally looks 10 feet wide, it's hard to fight against it. Oh! Oh! Hold on! That was one of the best dunks I've seen. They may be down, but they not out. That was absolutely disgusting.
I really love that. That's a statement moment from Drano, the captain. It really, really is. Yeah, they're down big. I don't know, like, how much of this is on Madagascar and how much of it is on just Morocco out of their minds. Have you seen a team shoot 89% from beyond the arc in a final? Like, they've got zero pressure. It's absolutely incredible. Look at him. Braxio is scoring more points out here than some entire teams have. You know, it's absolutely wild. Right now, it's Braxio in the mid-30s versus Madagascar with 23. So, like, it's kind of wild. I think Madagascar just have to basically have the shortest memory imaginable. They just got to have the short-term memory and go, you know what? That never happened. Where am I? Oh, it's game 2. Cool. How did I get here? Here we go. Alien abduction.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't remember anything. Let's just get on with game number 2. I think that's got to be their approach.
Let's have basketball amnesia. That was almost a great slam. And say, yeah, just forget about it. Look, game done. All right, we had their fun. That was cool. But now I got you again, so I got to prove a point. Because as you see, right now they're having some fun, but they're making some dunks, and they're trying to show some pride, but they still got them again in a couple of minutes. So just come together and say, look, we had an off game. Let's come back and come back stronger.
Yeah, big time. But mate, what an entertaining final, right? Don't tell my wife, but I can't think of a better way to spend a Tuesday night than on the desk right here with you, mate. Because this has been truly entertaining. Beautiful finger roll right there from Rama. Listen, it's been fantastic. Yes, it's a lopsided game. I hope chat have enjoyed the game nonetheless. Obviously, if you're a Madagascar supporter, this one stings. But rest assured, you got game 2. Stranger things have happened. We've seen Madagascar turn around, dig deep, knock out Ivory Coast like you alluded to just a few moments ago. They can turn this around. They're going to need a lot more of that. Morocco, rinse and repeat, man.
Yep, rinse and repeat. I mean, people in the chat right now still rooting for Rova, still rooting for Madagascar. Like, look, they're not coming out. They know, they're saying, look, there's another game. I mean, don't forget to follow eFIBA official on all of social media. That's eFIBA_official. But, I mean, they're saying put pressure on the D. Even someone's saying this is a beautiful match. Even though they're not looking at the score, they're just looking at the talent of the players. I mean, think about how many times you kept saying how hard it is to make that 3 when you're running on top of the key, how to do these dunks. It takes skill, and that's what we're watching right now.
Dude, I'm like a kid at Christmas right now, man. I mean, we are being treated to some high octane, dunkalicious dunkaroos. Dipsy-do dunkaroo, I see you, Dick Vitale. Oh man, that is, we're just being treated to this, man. I've not seen a shooting performance like this in a long time. A defensive performance as well. Look at him fighting to the bitter end right here.
Oh, baby! Slam Captain Crunch! Give him some extra milk because you don't want to tear the top of your mouth. That right there was delicious.
Oh my God. Yeah, they're channeling their inner Latvian right there. They're working the alley-oops. Shout out to Latvia, who were in the European Conference. We saw more alley-oops in one game than the rest of the tournament combined until this game right here.
Wow.
Flamboyant, beautiful, champagne-flowing basketball. But yeah, this is by far the most entertaining performance and near perfection that we've seen from a team. Morocco peaking at the right moment. And, look at this, man. Braxio is just out of his mind right now. He's on another plane of existence. He's in the 4th dimension, man.
It's called the zone. This man is in the zone for my anime fans, Kuroko no basketball. When things are just all going right, there's this door that every player has to walk through if you want to get to the next level. But then beneath that door, there's a deep dive in the ocean and a hidden gate. And once you open that hidden gate, anything is possible. This man has dove to the bottom of the ocean and has gotten Captain Sparrow's treasure. I don't know where he's getting the strength to do it, but it's beautiful to watch.
Absolutely epic. Here we go. Final 16 seconds of the game. A quick turnover. It's end-to-end entertaining stuff. It is going to be a big old win. A 50-point deficit in this one. 85 points to 35. Morocco playing loose like they're playing with house money, have won the final game number 1 here in Africa.
Crazy, crazy game, dominated by Morocco, but we've seen Madagascar come back, all right? Now we got the Madagascar fantastic captain, Drano, right here. Drano, can you hear me? All right, I don't want to keep you long, but you have done this before. You have gone down, then also came back. Right now, what are you thinking, what you need to improve to come back and give Morocco another lesson?
We got to find a way to score. Limit our turnovers and just playing defense. We're going to find our way. We're going to adapt on defense. As long as we just find ways of scoring, we'll figure ourselves back into this game.
Absolutely. Don't want to keep you. You got to talk to your team. I'll see you in round 2, all right? Thank you. All right, and now we know this man, MRK. You got a beautiful smile. Look, I don't know what to say, but all I want to know is, what are y'all thinking? Where is this beautiful scoring machine coming from right now?
That's the defense. Like I told you before, that's the defense. defense carry us again. So we put a zone. I was on the paint, and every player have one side, and and we play a fast transition, and that's why we score a lot, because we don't have so much the ball like them. But when we have the ball, we score quickly because we do fast transition. So that's why we score a lot, and we won the game.
Beautiful. We got another game because it's a round robin, so I won't hold you long. Thank you so much. I'll see you next round.
Thank you.
No problem. All right, fantastic. We got another game for you. Chris, it's for you.
Well, I gotta tell you, that was probably the most sedate we've seen him yet. I mean, that is a man who knows it's mission half complete right there. Considering the performance we just saw, I can say hand on heart, in all of the tournaments I've covered here for FIBA, I have not seen a performance as historically dominant as this Moroccan one right here. I am sorry, Madagascar. Listen, whenever Jordan was making dunks, there was always some poor bloke standing beneath him who was getting posterized, who was on everybody's bedroom wall. And unfortunately, right now, Madagascar are getting posterized with this performance. What can they do in game number 2 to bounce back? We'll have to wait and see. But Morocco, look at the score. Just look as the timestamps continue to rise. Braxio, hands down the MVP of this one. He just gave a flawless performance. Whether he was just kissing it off the backboard like that, draining the threes, transition buckets, they were just on fire, man. Look at him in the lane. Belau with that double pump on the Sunday. 3-point shot right there. Picked it back out, kicked it out. Deep shot, turning around. Cool guys don't look at explosions or three-pointers. And you can just see now we're in the third, and they're continuing to make it rain. There's Braxio with a difficult shot right there. Alley-oop to himself. One of the greatest highlights of the tournament. I got to tell you, Vince, man, this was one for the ages. They're going to be talking about this in 10 years.
This is actually good. They're looking like Jordan and a beautiful 90s Bulls. And actually, I kind of feel some dirtiness when it comes like the Detroit Pistons, all right? They're definitely putting that salt in that wound. But even say with Braxio, not only an offensive machine, but a defensive wizard as well. As the beautiful captain said, it's their defense that got them that many points.
Yeah, honestly, it's like the bad boys of the Pistons and then the Showtime Lakers had a baby. Right there, a love child. I mean, that many points offensively, that sticky, icky defense. A team with championship caliber in Madagascar getting absolutely demolished like that. Morocco are kind of making a statement on the global stage. As we're going to have a look now at Madagascar, there were highlights. They just could not keep up. Now, to their credit, Drano had some nice statement dunks towards the end as well, and basically said, you know what, you're not going to be the only ones on the highlight reel here. We're actually going to hit this a little bit. But ultimately, again, as you just watch the timestamp here, the time lapse, you know, Morocco up 35-9 here, 35-11, 61-11. So that's 26 unanswered Moroccan points. It was too little too late, even when they started to try and get going, you know, late in the third and fourth.
Absolutely, and sometimes, like I said, that basket seems like it's 8 feet wide because, what I want to know is this, is because they're knowing that, look, we may have lost this game, but now we gotta go in prepared because second game's about to start. We can't be licking our wounds and in which we're gonna sit there and cry. Look, lick them and immediately bandage them because you're going right back to war. You're not out yet, and I don't wanna hold you anymore. We got Madagascar, we got Morocco. You ready for this? A crown will be given to one of these teams of the Africa region. And I see in the chat, can Madagascar take it back in game 2? Let me see the votes right now. The players are in a virtual tunnel and they're getting ready, Chris.
Yeah, I want to see the hot takes in chat. I want to see the national pride. Come hell or high water, man. Both of these teams fought tooth and nail to get here. Right now, Morocco in the driving seat. They got all the control, all the power, Vince. But Madagascar have a chance. We're being told it's 1 minute away from tip-off here. Final comments? What do you think, Vince? You got a prediction for us?
Look, Drano said it. Look, when we interviewed him, he didn't seem rattled, though. He didn't seem scared. You know, he's always calm and collective. I only got him to smile once this whole time. And what I think is going is like, look, we can do this. We can play each other in real life. We know this game like the back of our hand. Morocco may be that dark horse, but no one's truly God. No one's invincible. And we've seen them lose.
Yep.
That's the thing. We've seen them go down, so it's possible, and that's the motivation.
Well, we don't have to wait too much longer.
Also,
The Moroccans, they seem super calm as well right there, though. I felt like they felt, MRK felt like it was job half done. Everything to play for in this one. You can hear the communications already going. I agree. I think they were probably looking at the VOD. They were probably watching the Egypt-Morocco game where Madagascar saying, who are going to be in the white here. Let's see, can the jersey color change help them out? Morocco did lose to Egypt, their first L of the tournament in the semis. Got to find out, man, if that can be replicated here by Madagascar. If Morocco get the win here, to be clear, best of 3, they are the new champions of Africa. Or Madagascar can force it to a third and decide in game 3. We don't got to wait any longer. Here we go. Braxio with the backdoor cut. Kicking it off, Vince.
Starting off with what he does best, being a scorer, getting to the basket. And you said it before, he always puts himself in a position to help his team. He doesn't do a lot when a crossover. Oh, nice two-handed jam by Madagascar. You know, it's a funny thing. I haven't ever seen him like really take up the ball, do a crossover. No, he just gets in the pocket, gets in the slot, then takes down the shot and scores for his team. As right now, Morocco is showing a little bit of pizzazz at the rim.
Andrew Gaze, one of the greatest NBL, that's the National Basketball League players in Australian history, maybe the GOAT, okay? And I had a coach tell me one time, he was impossible to defend off the ball. So when he had the ball in his hands, he shut the lights out.
Yeah.
But it was the way he got open and got the ball in his hands. I totally get Gaze vibes from 100% Andrew Gaze vibes from Braxio, man. He is Johnny on the spot. Whether it's the long-range touchdown pass from the transition and the turnover to the other end, and he's right up the court cherry picking, or it's that backdoor cut or that open 3, he really knows how to get himself open, put himself in the best position to score.
Exactly. Right now, the captain, as you saw, trying to find out where his teammates are. But I'm telling you, there's something's going to happen, baby. I feel something here because they're not quitting. They do got to lead by 1 point, but this is a lot different what happened the last game. Oh, great rejection by the captain.
Damn, he climbed the ladder but couldn't screw in the light bulb as we see a 3 at the other end for Morocco. Now, what'll be interesting to see is Morocco showed that they struggled with consistency against Egypt. They won in the first game pretty easily, but they couldn't hold it together mentally in game number 2. In a game they probably should have won, if we're being brutally honest, not taking anything away from Egypt to force game number 3. But that was more on Morocco's mental errors than anything else. So, can they get it together here? Can they show that they are the new lions of Africa? Can they be the kings of the continent? We got to see it right now.
I don't know, Pride Rock may have another Mufasa, but it's a 4-point game. And as you can see, the chains of the jersey may be a difference in it in the white. And I can see him right now trying to control great ball movement by this Madagascar team. That's deep. That's off the mark. I mean, almost there, but that was insane.
Oh, and Madagascar are going to get the inbound. We saw Braxio making his way down the court for one of those iconic quick transition buckets, but could not. Here is Andrew getting blocked again. Goodness gracious me. Here we go. Braxio feeding it in. Nice bucket there for Max. And so far, so good for Morocco.
So far, so good for Morocco. That was amazing. I gotta admit, it's been a fantastic game because they're still in it, and deep 3 off the mark. They gotta make those if they want to catch up.
Yeah, well, 100%. That's it. And glorious dunk from Braxio. Listen, to be absolutely clear, we're gonna sound harsh as commentators, but it cannot be overstated. If they want to win here, Madagascar, they have got to make not all of their shots, but at least shoot 90%, because that's what they're going up against. Morocco shot 90% from beyond the arc for the majority of their first game here. 85% plus. That's the caliber of team you're going up against. You're not going to beat them if you shoot 50%. You're going to lose. So it's going to sound brutal, but we are going to call a spider, as we say in Australia.
Spider, but man, the game is not done. This is a lot better than it was the last first couple of minutes when it came from the first half. But I have to admit, I think Madagascar is going to find their stride. I mean, I'm very optimistic. I got to see if they can or not.
Yeah, look, that was fantastic transition defense. What I'm liking here from Madagascar is that they're learning from their errors, right? They're learning from the mistakes. They're in the bonus now. Hopefully, Drano can drain both of these free throws. Big man, shoot free throw. Yes.
Let's see what he...
No cookie. Big man, hit free throw. Cookie. There we go. He got it in. Loving it. So the lead is 10, but I agree. It doesn't feel like this insurmountable, insane 22 points to 2 that we saw in the last game. Was that good? Oh my God, how did he sneak that in there?
Braxo is built different. I have to admit, I've never seen a player like that. I've never seen a player like him, and we may never will again coming out.
We need a featurette on Braxo's build, man. Because look at him go. Dude, gets his own board. Okay, then turns it over. Curse of the commentator. That's on me, Braxo.
He hasn't stopped, but it's only an 8-point lead. It's in the first. And right now, if they can score, out of bounds. I mean, Pro-Am, so real. I mean, normally the old school 2Ks, it would not have been out of bounds, but they're way too real.
Dude, shout out to the developers of the game, 2K, man. The motion capture, everything about this is superb. 5-on-5. It feels like we're watching real basketball at times. That is a great slamma-jamma drive right there, to quote you, Vince. Very nice stuff. And here, look at Braxio is actually playing the lion's share of defense on the ball handler as well. Now he's activated. Defensive 3-second violation. Okay, so this is good for Madagascar. They are going to get,
you got him.
Free throw, but the inbounds here, you would have liked to have seen him hit that.
Oh, yeah, definitely love to see him hit that. But Drano right now trying to control the tempo. I mean, 14 points is not impossible, but they got to find a way to get some points on the board. Nice reverse lay, using the rim as a defender as well. That's how you use the rim as your friend.
Yeah, absolutely. And like we said previously, it's all about, you're not going to regain the lead right here, right now, as we see a beautiful three from Maxo there. It's all about setting yourself up with a chance to take back the lead in the second quarter, which means you can't have too many empty trips right here.
Yeah.
There's going to be a big second quarter coming up right here. They are down 15 early, but yeah, not out of touch right now, knowing how well they can shoot the ball at times.
Absolutely. Now, right now, Drano trying to get something, trying to work some more confidence in his team, just like that. When you're slamming on the defender, that's how you get your morale up. He's saying, I'm not quitting. Let's keep going and take this to game 3.
Yeah, and here comes Exomas. He's going to find Bilal, who's been pretty quiet. He hasn't had to do much, right? Pulling up, nice shot, great offensive board, great putback by Mark X. Again, they're playing it smart, man. They're taking the points that are on offer. Good steal. I was about to say good pass right there. I thought he snuck it in there. He didn't. They saw that cookie, and look at that. Braxo, man.
Braxo. This man is everywhere. He has Shadow Clone Jutsu. He has multiple. It's like he's everywhere on the court, okay? I actually want to see the percentage of where he's been shooting everywhere, right? Because he's actually done behind the arc. He's done in the post. He's done in the slot. He does in the corner. He's done for the foul line. There's nothing that man can't do. And even right there on defense, where he's getting his steals.
Look at this, man. Mark X going to put that in right there. Yeah, he is the top. He's the tip of the spear defensively. Look at this. He's the top of the, looks like a 3-2 zone by the looks of it that they're playing right here. And Rover, who normally just has his way with defenders.
Yep.
Sticking to him like white on rice, my friend. Very good defense. Beans on toast. Vegemite on toast. Got a hand in the passing lane. It's going to be Madagascar's ball, but less than 5 seconds on the clock, so they're going to work an inbound play magic. Now, I love a good inbound play. So let's see what they can do right here. Catch, Drano, got to shoot, work the open man. Great shot right there from Madagascar. Just keeps them alive in this one. More threes like that is what they need. What's chat got to say, Vince?
Man, chat right now, 100%. They're rooting for Madagascar. Have not lost faith in them at all. They're saying, let's go. But then also, the fantastic supporters of Morocco are saying that their captain is going to lead them to the promised land. Again, follow us all on different social media and become the eFIBA _ official. But yeah, beautiful three in the corner. Look, They're starting to come piece by piece. They got to chip away, one play at a time. You're not done. Let's see what you can do in this second quarter.
Yeah, big time. That's 6 unanswered points right now for Madagascar, and that is exactly what the doctor ordered, okay? They got a fever, and the only prescription is more cowbell. They got to defend right here. They got to keep playing their game. Great hustle defensively. There you go. Good offensive board, though. Credit given where it's due right there. Really great work from Morocco. 3-second violation, though. There you go, Madagascar. You make 6 straight. You play your hiney off defensively. The problem is you're going to have to do that every possession.
Every possession. As Chris Robert would say, yeah, if you play the defense, you can get on top. But if you're not offensive and you're offensive-minded like that, then you're going to lose.
Yeah, exactly. But hey, shout out to them right here, Madagascar. This has been their best quarter so far, certainly since they've started playing against Morocco. They are within 14. Take it one possession at a time. They're playing great defense right now. They just need to work an open shot. I'm not liking their shot selection right here.
Me either, but I mean, they're rushing, but again, this suffocating defense from Morocco is absolutely stifling. And Braxo from 3, very rare miss for him, but let's see if Madagascar can capitalize on it and get some points, but then steps out of bounds.
Unlucky. Man, I am telling you, these are some uncharacteristic misses from Morocco. They're leaving the door open, Madagascar. Morocco are for Madagascar to come back here. They just need to put their foot in the door. Boom. There's a bucket, though. So the lead is 16. They did score 6 straight right there. Just couldn't capitalize on a couple of good defensive stops. Straight back at it, though. Don't look at the mountain. One play at a time, 1 foot in front of the other. Slowly but surely try to climb this peak right here. Great defense here. Good look. Unlucky miss. And here come the Moroccans. And here comes that man, Braxo. I want to see a feature on his build. Production, we got to try and get that. As Morocco are going to get this ball back.
Stepped out of bounds?
What happened? It looks like he bounced it off himself back into his own man.
Oh, that can happen, right? That can happen.
And just when Morocco needed as well, they get a stop like that. Look at these brazen passes across the key. Are you kidding me? That's absolutely wild. No chance that goes in, right?
A lot of confidence right now. I mean, they're starting to have some fun and everything, but man, oh man, this Moroccan team is fantastic. But Madagascar is not out just yet, but this defense is such a work of art. And nice steal right there from Madagascar. Let's see what they can do with it right now. They need to convert. Nice out to the big fella. That's what you do.
Yeah, good play right there. Okay, 29 seconds left. You might get 2 possessions out of this. Interestingly enough there, Madagascar do not go full court pressure. Okay, controversial right there. Look, they might have just done enough this quarter to stop the bleeding so that they have a chance in the third if they can just get hot and go on a run. That's what they're going to need here. Got to get a bucket here to close out the first half, though. Oh, risque for the Biscay pass right there. 10 to shoot. Drano, the captain. That's a charge if ever I saw one.
Goodness gracious. Great defense right there from the Moroccans, but man, oh man. This game ain't over. We got 8 seconds left in the second. We got a whole other half.
The stick and the button reflex skill right there to draw that charge as we get a nice block. 2 seconds to shoot. Probably not going to have enough. Halfway there if you're Morocco. In their first ever tournament. This is absolutely beautiful to behold. It's absolutely massive. I can't believe it, but we might have a new champion of Africa in their first tournament, Morocco.
Pride Rock may have a new lion in town right there. Mufasa stand over and Moroccan stand up. But I have to admit, though, they're playing beautifully.
Yes.
I would love to see these teams play other nations, but I gotta admit, it's been a fight. It hasn't been easy to get here, and the Moroccans are proving that they maybe should be crowned the king.
Yeah, they did a really good job to, they beat Egypt in their first semi, right? It's game number 2.
Yep.
Egypt claws back a win. Then they went out in number 3 and really took care of business. Dominated in game 1 here in the finals, and now they find themselves up 20 against a very talented Madagascan team trying to get this Champo game. It's been really impressive to watch. Rabo. Oh, uncharacteristic miss. I just want to point out, I was looking at the stat line there. Only 44% three-point shooting for this Moroccan team in this game.
Yeah.
So it could have been worse.
Yeah, it could have been worse, but they're still balling out. They're still playing. I see in the chat, we still got RTX 30. We got saying, oh my God, what's going on, baby? I mean, I think they're fighting. Only 18 points. They still got about 2 quarters left, so they're still in this game.
Mate, came tearing through like a banshee there. Shout out to the Irish. Oh my word, what a dunk. Look at Exo Must. A little bit lower scoring because of some of those misses we're seeing from both teams here. Still 38-20. This is the opportunity. This is probably as lax.
Oh, whoa! Almost so close, yet no cigar. If they would have made that, that would have been ugly.
Yeah, great defense here. Look at him go, Morocco. Just instinctively filling these passing lanes, man. Like, some of this is training, some of it is instincts. They are doing great, but this, I gotta tell you, this is the best chance right here that Madagascar are gonna have. I think Morocco are slipping just a bit. They need some points on the board, Madagascar. They're gonna dig deep and play their game here. They have a shot. It's a slim opening, Vince, but they have a chance, but they need some points.
Woo! Right there, high flyer. That's what you're talking about to get morale up.
Yeah, big time. 16-point differential right now. Like I said, Morocco aren't playing that great here, not since about halfway through the second.
I hope they're not getting lackadaisical saying, you know what, maybe we got this in the bag. We don't need to play as hard. But also, they could be mentally tired.
Yeah, draining just a little bit. We saw that against Egypt. Great dunk attempt, good block as well. Got a reach-in foul here. This is a big opportunity for Madagascar. It really is, though, approaching the point of no return. It's the event horizon on the black hole that is a Moroccan victory. They need to start to make some shots every possession. Defensive 3-second violation is good. They get the free throw. Big man, shoot free throw. Big man, hit free throw. Very nice. And they're going to get the inbound here. This is it. This is where Madagascar need to go on a little bit of a run. I'm calling it now. This is their last chance to learn, mate.
Look, it's very possible. I mean, right now, score this shot. Get some points on the board. A 3 would be beautiful, but a 2 is just as good. Just got to see that ball go down the hoop. Don't fret. Don't be scared. Y'all can do this. And that 3 would have been beautiful, but great defense by Morocco.
Here we go. Braxo at the other end, just sensing a little bit of life in the Madagascan team, saying, no, 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 no.
Matumbo in this house? No, no, no.
No, no, no. It's not going to happen. All right, that was a really nice 3 from Braxo and our first bucket in a long time. Listen, this right here is to get a defensive, again, 3-second violation. Big man, shoot 3 throw.
Hey,
missing.
Go into the chat. Mr. Dory says, nah, Morocco doesn't choke, boss man. They don't choke at all. They're ready for this.
I wasn't saying that they were choking. I was saying that, you know, we're in the desert. There was a little bit of an oasis right there. Ever so briefly for Madagascar. Whether or not it's real or mirage is really up to Madagascar. They're the ones who have to take the opportunity and run with it. We're just calling it like we see it. As the big man gets down low and pushes the lead back out to 20. The sun is setting. Double-double already for Mach X in this game. The sun is setting on Madagascar's championship chances right here. What can they do? Rover, one of their star players, good ball rotation. Look at this sticky defense. Man open in the corner, missed 3, unlucky. 7, resets it, top of the key, beautiful 3.
Great. I mean, Mr. Don't Play has been silent this entire couple of games. A lot of people talked about him in the chat, but I got to see if he can do anything else when it comes to help this really in need of Madagascar team. But as you see, up, down, off the mark. I mean, they're going to be at the foul line. Let's see if you can knock it down. Soupy. Ooh, Soupy. Give me some more, baby. I see you again. All right, then we got one more. That's a 3-point play. You got to be dangerous with the shooters. Now, Drano, only 3 points for this game. Been very silent. 20 points. I mean, very hard to come back when it comes to a 20-point lead in NBA 2K. But the chat still rooting for Madagascar. Still showing surprise. Great play right there. I mean, at the end of the day, we're coming up to the 4th. Morocco I can kind of say you got it in the bag, but I ain't gonna say it, I ain't gonna drink it. But as you see, holding the rock, getting that last, great defense by Madagascar. Let's see if they convert. Up to the corner, to the play, another corner straight to the rim. Was that a dunk? Nope. You gotta have control of the rock. You gotta have control of the rock. Drano trying to find his offense man. Who's gonna bring some sugar? Who's gonna bring a score? Really fast first step, jab step, crossover. All right, Drano still got it. Duncan off the mark right there. That's a foul. No. Oh, man, oh, man.
Looked like the time ran out on the fourth quarter there, Vince. So, it's an 18-point lead. It's not insurmountable. Stranger things have happened, but time is well and truly running out. The sun is setting on this beautiful Madagascan vista that has been their trip to the finals, and the sun is rising in the desert on Morocco. 16-point differential. This is as close as they've been able to get. 16 points. As we see a deep three, it rims in and out. This is the chance. This is it for Madagascar. 4.5 minutes left. Turnover ball right here. Braxo bringing the ball up the court, finds the open man. Is that Mané? It is from the corner. And just like that, back to 19-point differential.
Oh my goodness. Now, Madagascar showing some life here, but I think right now that bell is ringing. The fat lady may be singing. But I have to admit, I give credit's due. Madagascar did put up a fight, did a lot better this game than last, but it's just this Moroccan team is just so filled with talent when it comes from defense, offense, understanding their players. Now look, they're going back and forth when it comes to defending to offense. It just goes like that. Quick, like putting a hot bucket in a microwave. I'm telling you, 2 minutes got a meal. And they're just saying, look, they're the real deal. It's beautiful to watch. So now, as you see, Morocco, Sufi, crossing over. Let's see. He's like a Casanova. Nope, lost his lover. Now, Drano trying his best to keep control of the basketball. Dangerous cross pass, but was able to get control. Looking to the left, I hear the communication, but you gotta make those easy twos. If you don't, that's gonna hurt you. And bam, wham, alley-oop. That was absolutely beautiful.
Oh, that was gorgeous. The reverse alley-oop right there, Vince. You love to see it. It hasn't quite been the high-flying Cirque du Soleil performance that we saw in game number one. It's been a lot cagier, but as you would expect in a final in a game two where Madagascar are fighting for their lives out here. Good three right there from Rabo. Can't get it to go home. That's kind of been the story of the night, unfortunately.
Bam! Oh man, I'm sorry, wham. That was fast. That was way too fast. Whew, that was a sea race.
He closed the gap, Braxo, and I think it's safe to say at this stage, 2:45 left, down 23. It might be all she wrote. Braxo, MVP?
Braxo, MVP. Let me hear in the chat. Is Braxo MVP?
As he drains another three as we're crowning him. Pretty phenomenal stuff. 26 points in 2.5 minutes. Probably not going to happen. Great to see Madagascar going down swinging, playing with all kinds of pride.
Oh my goodness, right now people in the chat are going insane, man. They're saying great job for these Moroccans. I mean, they're playing hard. I gotta admit, this is a powerhouse team. They showed they were the kings of Africa. Again, getting taken out once by Egypt, which was actually beautiful to watch because it showed that a God can bleed, but they're completely dominant in this final game. And Madagascar's trying, and a great flying by the point guard from Morocco.
Braxo just on fire. And really the story of this one has been, even though their shooting performance wouldn't be, on par with what they expected themselves, Morocco, the defense has been good enough.
Oh yeah, absolutely. The defense has been good enough. I mean, keeping them right now around 60 points, I'm gonna give them that because we still got 1:54 left in the fourth. But it's been a beautiful game. I mean, the score is interesting, but it's like works of art for these players. And we love the game of basketball. We like watching good basketball players play, and that's what they're doing on both sides. I mean, one was just so much more offensively and defensively defensively, you know, just acute to the game, right? Not gonna say the word better, it's just that everything was just going their way.
Yeah, 100%. They put themselves in a position to win. They took full advantage. Look at Braxo just banging home another three. You think he can hear us? You think he knows he's our MVP? Absolutely phenomenal. We see, as we mentioned, their defense, another shot clock violation down the stretch. 61-32 is going to be slightly less of a deficit than game number one. But once again, it just didn't feel like Madagascar were ever getting close enough. Whenever they got within touching distance, Morocco would turn the ball over and score points.
Absolutely, and right now we got emotes in the chat. We got dancing little sellies. I don't know if you want to see it yourself, Chris. People are having some fun. Mr. Dory. I mean, they're happy over there. But man, oh man, y'all put us to work because this has been exciting final games. I mean, we're going to have to get a lot of tea tonight because we got to rest our voices.
Yeah, exactly, right? I told you we might need the oxygen tank for this one. Game number one did not disappoint. The entire team is activated to take over right here. Look at them all, those flames looking phenomenal. Coming down to the final whistle here. Gonna have one more possession after this one. It has been truly one-way traffic in this final. As we see a massive Drano dunk. Gotta love that. Shot clock, game clock differential, pretty much non-existent, a few fractions of a second. This one has been a great final. A new king of Africa is about to be crowned in the Moroccan team. As the clock is ticking, the sun is setting on Madagascar's brave performance, and we got a big win coming our way. 0.8 seconds left before we have the confetti.
Absolutely amazing. I mean, right now, as you see, it's about to go out to 0. Madagascar, you tried your best, but Morocco has taken home the crown. Now, I have to admit, that was absolutely crazy, dominating voice, but we gotta talk to the fantastic captain of this beautiful country, Madagascar. How you doing, man? I know it's hard, but Drano, can you hear me? Oh, it's all right. Can you hear me now? Ah, beautiful. Hey, tough loss, and I know you did a great job representing your country. I mean, coming back, taking out Ivory Coast, you need to be proud. But how does it feel to represent your country?
You know, it feels great always being able to represent, just doing our best to make our people proud. So, yeah, hopefully we'll do better next time. And I just want to show our respects to Morocco. They're a great team, and yeah, they were better than us today, and we believe they deserve it. So, no hard feelings there. We just have to learn and do better next time. And we left today as a better team. There's a lot to learn from this.
Absolutely, Drano. Thank you so much for your time. It was an honor to watch you play, and I'm sure I'm going to see you again.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Next time.
All right, Chris, it's time to go, baby. Because as we got right here, the one and only MRK, we're about to have some fun. Ready? 1, 2, 3. I got that. Congratulations, Morocco's champions of eFIBA Season 1 Africa. How you feeling, big boy?
Unbelievable moments. We are so happy for the first time. I have no words. We are so happy to win this tournament. I'm very proud of my team and the teammates too. I'm happy for real.
And Chris, I know you got some questions for him, brother.
Yeah, mate. I mean, where do we go from here? Are we about to see a brand new dynasty in 2K esports in Africa? You're going to be back next tournament. What's next, man?
For me, we will see what happened with the eFIBA. I hope there is another things. We're happy we won this tournament for the first time, but yeah, we put Africa on top. We're happy for real for the first time. Morocco did this tournament, and yes, we will see what happened after. But now we are champion of Africa. But I hope and we can be champion of the world if there is a tournament like that.
And I got a fun question for you, okay? What
Yes.
is the celebratory meal in Morocco? You've just won the championship, right? What do you eat to celebrate? Is it a steak? You know, where do we go? We going for lobster? What's going on? What is the meal that you eat now that you're champion? I gotta know.
A classic in Morocco, you know, it's couscous, but I don't know what is English for couscous.
Couscous.
It's the same thing, I think. So yes, it's couscous, good couscous from my mother.
Hey! Shout out to all the moms out there as well. That's awesome.
Couscous from my mother, and if you want to come home, you will know how it is.
Absolutely. Now, I've been doing it to all the captains, and I want you to say something in your language to the people watching you from Morocco, something inspirational to people that are just striving to get to their dream.
En français ou là en anglais, d'abord en français. Donc, on est fiers, on est heureux d'avoir pu gagner cette Coupe d'Afrique. Ça a été dur face à l'Égypte. On est très heureux d'avoir.
Oh, man. Merci beaucoup. Congratulations. You're champions. And I thank you so much for joining us for eFIBA Season 1. Enjoy, baby.
Go. Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Let's go. Morocco, #1. But let's watch some highlights to see why they were so dominant this game. Now, as you can see, this is absolutely fantastic. He's going left and right, and bam, behind the arc. Chris, you were telling me all game how smooth this Moroccan team was when it came from Braxo, when it came from ExoMass, when it came from MRK. They just came together with so much chemistry.
Well, dude, I was absolutely blown away by game #1. And when they came out in game #2 and were actually able to hold on to this lead for the duration of the game, what they showed there was true grit. These are the hearts of champions. It's so much easier said than done. We were wondering, okay, are they going to waver in game 2 like they did against Egypt?
Yeah.
They did not. They came out here. They absolutely dominated. They are the champions of Africa. I absolutely love there that MRKX was basically saying, we'd like to be champions of the world.
Yes.
Excuse me, one continent is nice. I don't want one continent, I want all continents. So bring it on. And obviously in further iterations of eFIBA, you know, we're on season 1. It's the ones there for a reason, because there's more coming. Hopefully we can get all these teams together in one place. That'd be phenomenal. Well-deserved win. Truly epic performance for the ages here, Vince.
Absolutely. And in the words of Ruby Red, Chris Tucker, I don't want one championship, I want all championships, which was absolutely fantastic. I mean, this was actually a beautiful final to watch because we saw how dominated Morocco was.
Yeah, it was great. And shout out to Braxo as we have a look here at the final results. Truly, truly epic performance from him. I mean, he is our MVP, and as we said that as well, he drained a 3 on air and then got a steal back. I mean, it was phenomenal. He was the undisputed MVP. Look at that scoreline, man. 85-35, then 64-34. They dominated in game 2, and they didn't even actually shoot that well. By their own high standards, the shooting percentage was much lower than they're used to.
Absolutely. And also, shout out to Morocco, keeping them at the 30s, okay?
Yeah.
They didn't let them go back. That defense is absolutely insane. And I gotta say this, to all our African, amazing, different competitors, like, you guys really competed. I really want to shout. I'm just gonna go down the list. Benin and Burkina Faso, I'm sorry we couldn't get you. Ghana, we wish we could have got you. But Ivory Coast, amazing. Egypt, Tunesia, and also the one and only Madagascar. But shout out to Morocco. You are now the champion of eFIBA Season 1. Congrats. Now, we got something else for you because tomorrow it's Europe. And you keep saying this one word, behemoth. Break it down for me, brother.
Oh my God. So not only do we have the European finals tomorrow, we got a few more surprises as well, but we're gonna start off with what could be a heavyweight title bout in its own right.
Yeah.
Turkey versus Portugal, and then Spain versus France. Mark my words, Turkey come in as the favorites. But realistically speaking, any one of these teams could be crowned champion. This is going to be high octane. I expect us to be on the desk for a best of 3 full series. I think we're going to see 3 games across the board right there. And then, of course, the finals will be best of 3 as well. Europe is always an absolute firecracker of a conference. It won't disappoint tomorrow.
Liz, Crystal, everyone at DreamHack, I'm gonna need right now, I'm gonna need honey, I'm gonna need tea, I'm gonna need lemon, okay? Because my voice is already going, but tomorrow it's gonna be gone. But before we continue, we have a great feature to show exactly how these teams qualified to get to the finals in Europe, eFIBA Season 1. Check it out. In France, baby, that point game, but oh! And welcome to day 3. Looking like man-to-man, but also a switch man, big man on the point guard. But dang! Taking the big fella to the hole. Communication is coming from Hazard, the captain. And you can see them talking, but France comes back. Switch to a man. Make sure you keep your man in front of you, but it falls over.
The French coming away with a big win.
We were in the zone, for real.
Gotcha. I'm going to see a lot more of you. Congratulations on this win.
I mean, that is their game. Look at this alley-oop reverse dunk, Vince. In schedules, we see an attempted alley-oop to baby.
Yeah, ruin 45. All right, but I got to see. Where my Ukrainian fans, baby? That was a Dr. J. Ballers, it is now Italy versus Turkey.
As Kano the problem, the big man from the top of the key, big man shoot 3.
I like yellow hair. Baseline jam in your face.
The lead again is 8. Wide open Italy season, banging it home.
Single digits, a 6-point game, but oh! One of the best blocks I've seen the entire season.
The Turkish will be going through with the top of the table.
How does it feel to be undefeated in your group?
That's not a new feeling for us.
This man is
Portugal and Spain, baby! But let's just keep the points trickling in. Henry Jones, block. Strip block right there. And just like that, Spain find the open man for the 3. And
the mid-rangers, that's a high percentage shot, but good pass, backdoor, one-handed, slammer-jammer.
They really, really do. And the full court pressure kind of failed, but look at this. Turnover, big steal, need points here. And it's gonna be an and one, what a play. Trying to find his open teammate, corner shot, and it's good. That's the stuff of champions, Vince. The battle for Iberia is over, and Spain have won.
Absolutely amazing. That's Europe, and I can't wait to see it. But then also, we had another region, which was the Americas, that was split into 2, South and North. And right here, as you can see, South America is also going to compete in for the finals. Best of 3, Brazil, Argentina. What can you say?
Oh, okay. These two foes know each other so well. This is impossible to predict, Vince. Absolutely huge. Both former champions. They scrimmage against each other all the time. It's literally like 2 brothers going at it. And as you know, when 2 bros get on the sticks and play any video game, well, there's always fireworks, and mom and dad probably have to separate them at the end. So that's going to be a truly epic final.
Right there. And then we got North America. And I got to say, Puerto Rico, I'm from America, New York, got a lot of Puerto Ricans. But BIM, Barbados is going to be something called Bacchanal up here. That means that it's going to get crazy. But what can you say about these 2 teams?
Okay, so Puerto Rico, definitely, they know how to hoop. This is going to be huge. But Barbados, can't sleep on them. I think that's going to be a phenomenal final as well. We got to wait and see. I'm definitely predicting the best of 3 completely getting used in South America. Happy to be surprised when it comes to North America.
All right, before we continue, congratulations to our champions of the region of Asia and Africa. Philippines, you did your thing. And oh my God, Morocco, you came out like a dark horse. We've been absolutely so ecstatic to host this, but tomorrow we'll be back. It's going to be at 4:30 GMT. That's for my UK time, 4:30 GMT. I've been your host, Vince Chang. This right here, Chris Simpson. It's been absolutely a pleasure, brother.
Mate, a pleasure being on the call with you right there. Yeah, congrats to all the champos. Don't forget, the Saudis, 4-peat. That was massive. We got to give them a shout out too. Really loved it. Well done, everybody.
Absolutely. That's who he's a great co-host. Magic Johnson, Magic, I'm Michael Jordan. We're having a great time. We'll see you tomorrow, 4:30 GMT. We're good up. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye.